Say that again.
Hey.
We're live.
Hey.
We are here. It is Oscar night. This is the Unwatchables live stream. We got Frank here with us.
We made it this far.
I want to thank everybody here for joining us. It has been a long, long road getting here. And I'm not sure it was worth it.
This is the best night of my life so far.
Absolutely.
It hasn't even begun yet. Because I have discovered Monster Energy, and I've never had one before. But Marc was kind enough to give me one.
Tonight's stream is brought to you by
that
Monster
I might not
Energy.
be having enough fun, and now I'm currently having enough fun.
Good.
Is this loud enough, Tony? Should I turn this up
You could probably
Oh, it's so loud,
turn it
Seth.
off soon.
soon? Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, so we are here. We got Tony there in the lower left corner. We got a chat here on the right. There might be a very slight delay, but if you go ahead and put anything in there, we will see what you write.
If you're in the chat, please say something. Please say hello so we know who's here and we're not just streaming to nobody.
Absolutely, and we will have Amy Hensarling joining us from an undisclosed location at some point tonight, but don't worry, we have a very long night to go here at the Oscars.
How long are these things?
I think typically like 40, 45 minutes.
You know
so
what?
I think we'll be in and out pretty quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
'Cause that was that's longer than I expected, but I think I can stick around for at least half of that.
We have a countdown timer in the top of the screen that is currently probably not accurate. We'll refresh that when the show starts, and if we get out of here in under 4 hours, then we're all allowed to live.
This clock is accurate, right? I have so much trouble.
Actually, I think after the time change it
there
is.
It is.
Hey, it's my dad. Check it out. He's in the chat. Just like with all of my various projects, it's just my dad paying attention to them.
Hell yeah.
Thanks,
I do
Dad.
not- Okay, there he is. All right. Hey,
Yeah, there will be a
Vince.
slight delay between you guys seeing the chat and me seeing the chat.
So we have a lot of questions tonight. We are going to find out the answers to if Everything Everywhere All at Once is going to sweep Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Nice.
If how many times they're going to reference the slap, and if it will ever be funny. We'll find out if somebody is actually going to say the name of the animated short, My Year of Dicks, and if not, how are they going to bleep it?
Be a crime if they don't.
But I think they have to say it. Somebody has to say My Year of Dicks.
My
tonight.
year of
Hey, we got Grady. Hey, Grady. Thanks for tuning in.
Grady.
Hey.
We don't know where Amy is. Amy's supposed to be here. Amy's flight got canceled to Tampa because the toilets were full.
Wait.
No, the toilets were broken. They were not full.
Like Dave
They
Matthews
they
Band?
canceled the flight because there was just too many people in there.
Wow.
So Amy will be joining us from, I
That's
guess,
so
a hotel in whatever town she was in
A
this
hotel
weekend.
room, yes. So I'm sure she's getting that all situated right now.
And
Be a Grady
I
night.
am not in Ohio. I am here in Hollywood on the champagne carpet this year. I guess they changed the color of the carpet for the first time in history.
Yeah, you're coming in loud and clear, Tony.
Yeah.
You look great. What's it like down there on the ground?
What's that? What? No, oh no, sorry, I don't have any change on me, man.
Oh.
That was Quentin Tarantino.
Oh my God.
Needs
that-
fare for the bus.
Really? Quentin Tarantino, writer.
I got
of,
like 100 of those prepared in
of
case we
plot
need to kill
fiction?
time tonight.
Don't worry, we have a button that turns off Tony's mic if we
No,
have to.
a different Quentin Tarantino.
Who else are you seeing? Tony, down on the ground. Come in.
It looks like there's not a lot of people there around you.
We lost him.
Oh no, There are hundreds of people here. I'm going to talk to all of them tonight.
Beautiful people.
There are 7 people watching us so far. That's really good since the Oscars haven't even started yet.
Now, Mark, do you want to talk about your outfit?
Pretty good.
If you haven't said hi in the chat yet, please say hi in the chat.
This is my special Oscars outfit.
Now, are those flowers, or are you just excited to see me?
I don't get that joke, but yeah, these are real flowers. You're right. You know what? First, let's hear it for Tony, because look at this. Look at this background. It looks like we apparently have a way that you can tip us, and we would be. I won't say what you might be able to get us to do for these tips, but I'm seeing a little counter here for tips. So as the night goes on,
nobody told me this was capitalist.
That really depends.
Yeah. You cannot. So tipping us simply sends us money, which we would love if you did. This stream costs us tens of thousands. We're deep in the hole here, but you can also super chat. Super chatting allows you to not only tip us, but make the chat bot read a message out loud that you type in. Type anything you want. It's a British chat bot. It's a man. Andrew, I think, is his name, and he'll say anything you tell him to,
Andy,
as long as you pay him.
Andy, can you confirm?
All our money is going to Andrew tonight.
Andy, come in.
So I have spent the last, I think, 2 months watching almost nothing but these Oscar-nominated movies, and occasionally I took a break to watch a good movie, and
Preston Sturgill or whatever his name is. Preston Sturgis.
Yeah,
Preston
we were
Sturgis.
watching Preston Sturgis before he left
fun.
the Criterion Channel.
For good.
So this is the big payoff for it. I'm going to be way more invested in this than I have been in the last at least decade. I full out skipped the ceremony for quite a few years. I missed them giving the wrong Best Picture award out.
Oh, they did that.
And that tricked me into them watching next year, because I figure, hey, something exciting like this must happen every year. Then a couple years went by, and I believe I saw the slap on Twitter like a minute after it happened, but not live. So God forbid something that exciting happened tonight, but
I don't want anybody to get hurt. That's where I'm at. I don't know about you, Mark, but I don't condone violence.
I think if the ceiling caved in tonight and we lost all of our celebrities and had to start over, like if the State of the Union building blew up, that would put us in an interesting place, I think.
I'd be interested. Now, I want to thank Monster Energy for providing this sound stage that we are shooting this whole thing on. This tree here, and this clock, which is the hands correspond to the nuclear threat, of course. So it's are we doing good? It looks like we're doing okay, I think. I don't think we're gonna get bombed or anything.
Is Seth even here right now? What is?
No,
oh, there you are.
Looking at the clock, the clock that we installed that tells us if we're going to get wiped off the face of the planet.
Nuclear clock. Yeah.
Seth's doing a bit where the clock is the nuclear clock. Someone is telling me in the chat my level is too high. No, not in the chat. In a separate place.
I'm currently being called out on using bits. Someone told me that I'm doing bits.
No, Seth, that's good. You should keep talking about the clock, I think.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, why don't you thank Monster again as if they gave you that and not me? How about thank me for the fucking Monster?
Thank you, for providing this cat also.
So,
this cat.
We have...
oh, yeah, Josephine. This is my cat, Josephine.
Hello, Josephine.
Hopefully she'll stay here for the rest of the night. I do have my other cat that hopefully is going to make an appearance at some point without chewing on cables. It is a mess here in this Oscar headquarters.
Soundstage.
So someone is saying they can slightly hear the TV. I think that's probably my fault, so I'm going to turn my gain down a little. But we could turn the TV down a touch. Maybe we could put on the closed captions.
Oh, that's a really good idea. We will do that.
Closed captions.
And then that way we can read what they're saying.
Is that how closed captions work?
So for anyone who's unfamiliar, closed captions, why are they called that?
They are...
I understand what a caption is, I suppose. What makes them closed Are there open captions?
Shh. Tony, I'm thinking.
We just got to do this.
Is this
really
what we're here to do tonight?
Former hours, guys. In the night.
I'm thinking.
How many people
I need
have
silence? I've almost got it cracked. I think.
Have we bled
Mark,
listeners
I need
yet?
I've almost got it.
Let's find out. Ooh, we're getting
There-
up there. We're up to 8. If you're here and you have not said hello in the chat yet, use the
Closed
live chat button on
captions.
YouTube. Please say
Let us know what closed captions means.
and also just say hello because we want to talk to you tonight and understand why you're here watching this with us. So don't be shy. Say hello in the chat.
I just want to understand. It's not that I'm mad. I just want to understand. You know, I'm not mad that you're here. I just want to understand why.
Why are any of us
Why
here?
are you here?
Okay, I don't have to have headphones on this whole time. That's cool.
No, you should though. You look more like a hacker.
Everyone here in Hollywood looking at me strange because I'm wearing the headphones on the champagne carpet. Damn it, I put a red carpet in our background. I wish I'd known they were going to change the color this year. I could have been ready for that.
You could have been.
They changed the color of the carpet?
It's for the first time in history it's not red, it is champagne colored for reasons that Brianna might be able to
It got stained, probably.
Yeah. My wife is here too. She's not visible, but she's over here.
Yes, we have a whole
Hanging out.
party here.
She is
Well,
invisible.
And soon our friend Amy. Any sign of Amy?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I am currently being passed. Someone's passing me ramen right now. Yakisoba. This is also brought to you by Yakisoba, every America and elsewhere, I believe's favorite instant ramen.
So we've got a few things planned for tonight. We are going to take a shot every time that the slap is referenced or referred to in any way. And we are going to take a shot anytime that Ukraine is referenced. And if anyone actually says we are Ukraine, then we will do a double shot.
If they mention Ohio, Palestine, the bomb that went off there, that would be like, also, I don't know, we gotta like find some cocaine or something.
Oh, hang on, guys. Exclusive red carpet interview here. It's Volodymyr Zelensky.
No way.
Volodymyr. Oh, never mind. He's talking to Jamie Lee Curtis. He's not going to come over here.
Jeddah, hey Jeddah.
Oh, Jeddah, friend of the show, Jeddah. Thanks
Yes.
for joining.
Jeddah talked to us on the Unwatchables episode about 70s golden age porn. None of which is
You can't say that on air.
Great
none
episode.
of which is nominated tonight. Great episode. We're really happy to see you here. It's nice to be with friends on a night like this. I am curious. I mean, are people still excited about the Oscars? I mean, again, feel free to put something in the chat if you want to. But I kind of checked out for a while because were starting to actively annoy me. But I am interested to see how they manage to needlessly stretch out the show while getting rid of the actual interesting stuff to try to get it narrowed down. So, usually they'll start doing something like not giving out certain awards live or cutting off acceptance speeches that are interesting to listen to. And then they will have like an interpretive dance for every movie.
Oh,
Yep.
So I'm waiting to see what the interpretive dance is this year.
wait, is that a bit that you were just doing, or is
No,
that real?
that
That's real.
absolutely
That's
was 1
100%
year.
real.
They had dancers come out to do something that acted out something like from each movie, and it was totally separate from the best song performances or anything. It was like, now here's here's a dance like Cirque du Soleil doing the King's Speech.
This is a bit about a bit, I swear.
I swear to God,
Really?
this was true. This would have been
I
No,
don't
Mark
know.
is
5, 10
correct.
years
So
ago.
I'm just here
every
to eat
year,
noodles. I can't follow movies. Art is confusing.
yeah, every
I don't-
few
I
years
just don't
they
know.
they present fewer awards live on the event. So most of them are given out during like a pre-show, I believe,
Now,
or are they still announced during the
No,
show, just
one
off
thing-
camera?
what they did last year is they put best editing, production design, makeup and hair, best original score, sound, and all of the shorts were filmed earlier, and they just showed clips from the them being presented with the awards.
Right.
This year, however, I hear that all of the awards are going to be presented live again because obviously everybody was upset about that.
Right.
Who actually participates in the awards, of course, but also, I mean, best editing, like that's like not giving the award for best movieing. That movies are editing, so that's absolutely preposterous.
Otherwise, it'd just
to
be
me.
raw footage, right?
It's a great-
Exactly.
That's what I've heard.
Great point, Mark. Thank God that they still give out the award for best movie.
Best movieing. And so I'm happy about that. I'm happy that we have a host again this year because, again,
Let's hear it
you
for
just
our
want to
host.
make an entertaining actual broadcast when they got rid of hosts and just had multiple, awards people coming out or, presenters coming out.
Everybody got
That's-
scared, probably.
There was nobody there. Like, sometimes the only thing worth watching is if they get a good stand-up or somebody to do a monologue at the beginning. So,
And who is the host this year?
Jimmy Kimmel.
Jimmy Kimmel. There he is, folks.
Oh, he's gonna get roasted.
Everybody say hi
Everybody's
to
gonna
Jimmy.
roast that guy.
I think this is his third time hosting the Oscars.
That sounds right.
And
Boy.
I don't mind Jimmy Kimmel. I think he's an affable, capable host. Sometimes I find him funny.
But is he laughable?
Well, I mean, maybe laugh worthy. I don't know. We'll see how he does tonight. I am looking forward to seeing what happens.
Okay. Jimmy, be a lady tonight.
So do we have a pizza
Hey.
disaster on our hands here?
Yeah,
So
we sure do.
so we've ordered a pizza.
Do they have
But-
to know this?
My wife ordered the pizza on DoorDash, and it is going to our apartment instead of here.
Oh no!
I got hasty.
And so now,
Were you just? Did you just jump off the balcony to go get it?
Scaled it back up. The pizza's outside. It's too hot.
Oh my God! All these, I don't know. Spider-Man,
So, Mark, I need your
you're married to
pizza, so you
Spider-Man.
don't have to let me back in, if that's okay.
Yeah, I think it's under the vinyl there.
yeah, we're gonna see if we can find somebody to go retrieve the pizza
we-
for us.
Can we put like a little webcam on her head while she's doing this? I think that our viewers
Oh, we can
would
like
really
cut to
appreciate
this. You
that.
could be like our in the field person.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Cut back and forth.
There's a few other possible firsts tonight. There was the first nomination in an acting category for a Marvel movie performance.
Really?
Yeah. Which
What
is
was that?
Angela Bassett in Black Panther, Wakanda
Forever.
whatever.
Wakanda Forever.
Yeah. So that's actually one of that's the only acting category movie that I didn't decide to watch. But I did watch the 5 minutes I think that she's in that movie, and she definitely shouted authoritatively at people. So she is my prediction for winning because I feel like this could be a good legacy award for her. But not my preference.
So let's mark that down. So
Oh
that's
my
another thing we're gonna
God.
do tonight. So if you've,
Jessica Buckley coming in hot.
if
Wow.
you've got a prediction set for any category, whether it's ahead of time or a category that's up on the screen, send us your prediction in the chat, and I will keep track of them, and we'll see who is right. So Mark just entered a first prediction, I believe.
I want to be Jessica Buckley.
You
Wow.
said Angela Bassett.
Yes, for supporting actress.
Okay.
Really? Okay.
That's my prediction. My pick. Let me look at my here. The thing is, they don't tell you ahead of time what order the categories are going to go in, so we might have to talk real quick around them.
Yeah,
no
that's true.
spoilers.
Usually
You know how
they'll
movie
do a
people are.
best supporting actor or actress first, but they've been doing them in strange orders in recent times. Actually, one of the funniest moments of, I think it was the first COVID ceremony that Steven Soderbergh made, or directed, was they decided to end with Best Actor instead of Best Picture. And that was because everybody assumed that Chadwick Boseman was going to get a posthumous Oscar.
Uh-huh.
Instead, the way the show ended was the winner is Anthony Hopkins, who is not here tonight and is in Scotland. Good night, everyone.
Hey, wow. All right.
It was so stirring. The Oscars are just so
That's funny.
So embarrassing.
They really are.
Hmm. They don't seem embarrassed.
Hey, Mom.
Hi, Mrs. Tony.
Boy, we got the whole Scarpiti clan here.
Yeah. Hey, it's not the Tonys. It's the Oscars. Get out of here. That's another.
Ooh, that was a good one.
That's another bit. It's another
All right,
bit I'm on.
that's the riff of the night so far, Seth.
riffing. I'll
Thanks.
keep going. I'm gonna please you.
You're gonna push a little too hot. I can tell.
Don't make me
I
play
just gave
Frank
you
Sinatra again.
just gave you kudos in your yeah.
See, I'll take a mile.
Oh, that's what we should have done. We should have our own playoff music. So when we think someone should stop talking during an acceptance speech, we can just wrap
When
them
that
up
happens,
ourselves.
I'll tickle whoever it is. I'm close enough.
Will you tickle me?
I'll tickle your nipples.
All right. Sounds good.
Great.
So,
Anyways.
you haven't asked me about my outfit yet.
I don't really have any questions. We got some red matching here.
I
Very
got
nice.
our state bird,
Mhm.
the cardinal, Ohio. We have to say the Ohio Pledge before we do any sort of streaming endeavor, as our forefathers have always embarked on streaming endeavors in the past. They said.
Yeah, luckily we did that before this started, so no need now.
Ohio. And then it would.
We're in LA, by the
it
way.
would
We're at
continue.
the show.
Oh
So,
Well, I
was
mean,
al-
you can still sing it because we're
although I
we're
guess this it's
lonely in LA.
is it in
and we're
LA or
missing home.
Hollywood?
that's
Or
the same
is
place.
that the same thing?
We're missing home.
Hollywood, Los Angeles, California,
Yeah,
United States of America.
Hollywood is the street, and Los Angeles is the
The
town.
the Big Apple, they call it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a town.
Anyways, let's talk about Best Supporting Actress real quick. The nominees are Angela Bassett for Black Panther: Wakanda Forever, Hong Chow from The Whale, Carrie Condon from The Banshees of Inisherin, and then we have two people from Everything Everywhere All at Once, which is Jamie Lee Curtis and Stephanie Sue. I'm not really sure how to say her last name.
That's right.
So I'm going to go on the record as saying that I think Angela Bassett is going to win. I would prefer, however, that Carrie Condon from The Banshees of Inisherin wins. Anybody else have any opinions on that?
I'm gonna second you on Carrie Condon. I love that movie and I love that performance. I did not see The Whale, and I didn't see Black Panther: Wakanda Forever, but I saw the first Black Panther. Was she in that one?
No.
Well,
Actually, was she?
I
I
s-
don't remember.
I still kind of feel like
I
I've
don't think
seen
that matches.
Black Panther: Wakanda Forever.
All right, I just heard from Amy, so hopefully we'll get her.
So I'm gonna predict Jamie Lee for this one.
A
That actually, I changed my prediction from that to Angela Bassett after I heard a lot of people talking about her. But I think it's between the two of them for sure.
Very likely that I could see this going for Angela Bassett too. But I'm gonna say there's a Jamie Lee energy in the air this year. I feel like I could see Jamie Lee getting this one.
Jamie Lee Curtis should get it for Halloween Ends at
Hey-
least. I
hey,
mean,
Mana.
That's where I'm at.
Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks, Mana. You look dapper also.
Oh. Dapper.
Anybody who's in the chat, if you've not said hi yet, please say hi. Jetta, you want to weigh in with any preferences or predictions for Best Supporting Actress? Or for anything else?
Really, although, it could be cool to see Jamie Lee Curtis go up there. Did anybody watch that movie and think, man, this is going to be her Oscar? It was, I mean, it was kind of ridiculous.
Not really, but she was really cool in it. And she's pretty cool to me. So I'd give it to her if she was just walking down the street, asked me for one, and I had it in my hands. I'd probably give it to her.
Yeah, I mean, seeing any of them just going up there to accept.
Is that Lady Gaga and Kate Blanchett on screen at the same time? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm assuming we'd get some sort of like copyright issue if we had a way of showing the Oscars on the screen. Hopefully, if you're here, you're watching the actual Oscars. Otherwise, this is going to be even more boring than the regular Oscars, I would say. If you're just watching us talk about what is happening on the screen, right?
This will be better. You trying to scare people away?
Oh, man.
All right, Mark says this will be better.
Of course it'll be better.
Now, Mark, are you Keith Urban or are you Nicole Kidman? Which like out of our coupling?
Wow.
I like to think I'm Nick.
Forgot they were together.
I like to think I'm little Nicky.
I'm definitely Keith Urban.
Yeah, look at you. You're smaller than me. You sing these songs. We probably sing together, holding hands about our Australian homeland.
All right. Sorry, everyone. I'm getting Amy in here. It's going to be.
Mark is leaning forward. He is on the laptop.
If you're watching this and the
He's
video is
clicking away.
frozen, sorry, I think we might have a little bit of lag happening here. I'm going to see if I can address that.
I think you just did.
Well, I mean, like, fix it.
Oh.
That's what I mean by a dress.
Man, little Nikki's ain't so little anymore. I swear she gets taller every year. Nikki Kidman.
All right, so Jeddah agrees with Carrie Condon being favorite. Is that kind of a group favorite here? That was the
Yeah,
sister in Banshees.
I would definitely like that. It would go along with her character arc of leaving the island and going to some better place that is not her dying, but a actual concrete better place.
See, somebody agrees this is way better than watching the Oscars.
Excellent news.
Oh,
I don't
thanks,
think we're as
Shelly.
shiny, though. We're not as shiny as these people. I've never seen such shiny people. Shiny hair, shiny faces, shiny rings. Everybody's got rings. I don't wear rings.
This is such a compelling commentary.
Mark, what do you want?
Do you wear
know-
rings, Seth?
I'm just
Seth hasn't
commenting
seen
on what
any
I
of the
see
movies,
here.
so he's just like free associating.
I've never seen a movie. Okay, Mark.
Are we all generally like pro Banshees, or are you more of a Tar guy this year? Because I know you really like that too.
I'm pro Banshees more than Tar. I think at the end of the day, but both of them, I wanted to have happier endings. If I'm being very,
so you share
very
that in common
honest
with my mom.
Yes, me and your mom. I don't know. Yeah, I felt like a mom at the end of both of those. I was just like, I just wanted them to be friends. I just wanted Kate to be nice and everybody to like each other. I don't know. I joke, but I kind of do feel that way about both of those. I think it was because I was just very, very, very invested and they actually worked on me. I'm sure next time I watch them, I will be less invested, more distant from them, and I can just take them in as just movies. And
how's he gonna play? How's he gonna play that violin without his fingers?
Oh yeah, how do you
the
watch that
saddest part
movie
to
again
me.
if he cut his fingers off? How's he gonna cut him off again?
Boy, you've had a lot tonight, haven't you?
I have only had
What's in those noodles?
Monster Energy drink and yakisoba. Trademark.
Never giving you that combo again.
Oh man, yakisoba. What is our ramen of
Tony, will
choice?
she just pop up in here when she
Yep,
joins this?
she will.
Okay.
The last minute of Tar was perhaps one of my favorite minutes in any movie I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, are you a Monster fan? Monster Hunter fan?
Yeah.
Oh okay. So that's what that was, right? They were all dressed up as monster ranchers.
I'm not familiar with the. Well, I guess maybe we're spoiling it for anyone who hasn't seen Tar, but shame on you if you haven't before we got this.
Yeah, you should be embarrassed. Arriving to the Oscars and having not seen Big Kate's big movie.
So Jeddah would love to see Tom Hanks show up doing his Colonel Tom Parker accent. And
Oh,
I could not agree more.
man.
That's who's missing from Best Supporting Actor.
I didn't hear enough of that accent.
I couldn't even replicate that if I could, if I tried. Grotesque.
He actually is the guy who wrote my material for tonight. So if you're having trouble with my material, you should actually talk to the Colonel.
Okay, we're gonna cut off your fingers tonight.
But
for every
I think
strange
midway through
non
the
sequitur
program,
you
I'm going to
say.
just rebel against the Colonel at some point and just say what's on my mind. I'm not going to sing Christmas songs.
Elvis impression.
Is that pretty
Nice.
good? Not bad. I don't know.
I could tell what you were doing.
My grandpa is from Tennessee, so I think that's
Oh,
playing
Jeddah,
into it a little
Jeddah's
bit.
saying she'd love to see Tom Hanks show up.
I just said
Oh,
that, you motherfucker.
Sorry, I'm catching up.
Tony, you have to pay attention. It's your job.
All right, well, in case they do Best Supporting Actor instead, they could switch that up. So why don't we talk about that really quick?
Best supporting actor?
Let's do it.
Is Short Round doing it?
I can do it.
Yes, it is. Go ahead, make yourself useful.
We have Brendan Gleeson for The Banshees of Inisherin. Brian Tyree Henry for Causeway. Who's that? I don't know who that is.
So this is a very small movie that I did watch for this. Very, very modest, not particularly special movie, but he is really good in it. That was kind of one of those left field nominations. It's a movie with Jennifer Lawrence in it that like pretty much nobody has heard of.
Causeway.
Yeah.
We got Judd Hirsch for The Fabelmans.
Okay, this is ridiculous. Has anyone else here seen The Fabelmans besides me? Okay, I'm sure that somebody out there listening has. This is the corniest, most awful scene. This is one of the stupidest nominations of the night. Anyways, go on.
We got Barry Keoghan for The Banshees of Inisherin.
Is that
He
the Gollum
plays-
guy?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
The sort of the village idiot character. Delightful performance. Love that guy.
Oh yeah.
And then I hope I'm going to pronounce this name right. Hoi Kwan. Do you know how to say that? Mark, say it. If you know how to say
No, you just said it.
it.
No.
Okay. For Everything, Everywhere, All at Once.
You're off the podcast.
You know
That's
which
it.
guy I'm talking about from that movie? if
Yeah,
you've seen
yeah.
that movie.
Well, he was saying Short Round. That's who that, is from that movie. That's my prediction for who is going to win because
Same.
I think that there's going to be a lot of that sweeping tonight, although I guess you never know. My pick, though, is definitely Barry Keoghan because I love all the performances in that movie, and Colin Farrell is awesome, and Barry Keoghan almost like steals the whole movie every time that he's
Yes.
on there.
And it's very fitting because he is like kind of hijacking most situations that he's in and making them about him, which I kind of love. I don't know. I'm a little caught in the middle. I would be pretty happy with either one. I did really enjoy. I think he's like my favorite part of Everything All at Once. Just like following him and his little bumbling ways. I just had a good time with him.
All right, it looks like
but
the
Gollum guy's
ceremony
good.
proper has started.
Oh,
We're getting a
has
little
it?
montage now.
In that case, bear with us as we reload
Oh, is that what
our,
this is?
I'm going to reload the timer.
Yeah, we're seeing clips from all the movies. We're seeing
Penguin?
yeah,
Now,
Colin.
before we begin, I just want to let everyone know that this Oscar streaming program, these are real G's. These are real jet planes, and we really flew them. I'm Tom Cruise. Thank you for watching.
Oh, there was just a clip from Close, and my fucking heart was torn out all over again.
Ooch.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Was that nominated for something?
Best international
Okay. Yeah.
feature film. Which
Wait, what-
foreignly was the best foreign.
What are the
language
Minions doing on
category.
here? Nobody told them I was gonna have to see Minions. Minions are involved in this round of Oscars.
It's Hollywood. They put Minions in everything.
It's every year. Every year. Pinocchio.
Oh wow, is that how they made Pinocchio? There's no jokes in this. I keep waiting for like Billy Crystal to show up in one of these clips, like dressed as an Avatar
Ooh.
character. Oh wait, there it is. As soon as I said that, Jimmy
Wow.
Kimmel showed up. Okay, let's see if something funny happens. Why are the captions like this?
These are real G's.
By the way, I see in the chat here somebody rooting for The Color of Money. I assume that is Paul from Cinematic Underdogs, since we were just talking about that on his podcast yesterday, which has not been posted yet. But oh shit,
Whoa,
and
he
he
did
parachuted
it.
in. All right, this is
Wow.
our last chance of something entertaining happening tonight. Is with the opening monologue. So, hey, just saw Barry Keoghan out there being a little stinker, a
He's
little creepy guy.
He's probably picking at some sticky substance under his seat and making someone look at it next to him
Captions
and doing
are
a
not
monologue
working.
about it. I guarantee it, folks. Can be the best 11 hours of my life.
Off to a great start.
My banshees are caught in my Inisherin, he says.
I'll try not to be too quiet during this, but I do want to hear what he says. I'm getting this shot ready for our first, maybe only slap reference, but I know it's got to be coming.
Ooh. Oh, nice. Mark, what's Ozempic?
Ozempic is a diabetes medication that the celebs are known to take for non-diabetes reasons.
Mark,
Weight loss. It's to lose
I love
weight.
that you know
This is why we have-
ventriloquism, and you can make make it look like Tony's saying things.
I definitely knew that.
That's very cool. Thank you. I want to thank Tony for his unwavering support.
I see Amy.
Oh,
Amy.
hello.
All right, now hang on.
See me and hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we don't have you on the actual live stream yet. Tony has to tell me what to do now. Copy solo view link.
You look lovely.
Copy solo view link, Tony.
And then send me that.
All right. We are gonna get you in here.
We're getting Amy in. Don't worry, everyone.
Thank you. You too. I can't wait till everyone gets to see you.
You did it.
It's all right. I'm sending you to Tony
How are you sending me that?
on Twitter.
Okay.
Yes. So right now, this is how you're gonna see us. But we're gonna add you. Tony's gonna use his magic and get you added on the actual live stream.
And
here in
then-
just a moment.
Tell Amy. Well, yeah. I don't know if Amy, can you hear me?
There's some real live streaming magic going on.
Can you hear her?
I can hear her.
Okay.
Can Amy hear me?
I mean, you're pretty far, so maybe not.
That'll do.
We are almost all together here, everybody.
You say hi as a bike? That's great. I don't even know what he was talking about, but yes, I am. On
Yes.
our this, well, no. This is our sound stage. This is our sound stage on set.
Yes.
I'm
It
preserving the illusion. That is a real tree behind us.
You and oh man, I think I see Amy on the live stream.
I'm pointing. I've gotten really good at this.
But Tony, I have her audio coming out of my laptop, so if that could either go way down, way low.
I turned it
or
off. Don't
something.
worry.
Okay, great. All right.
Yep.
Yes, you can't see him, but he's right here. He can be seen on the actual live stream.
He is directly beneath you. So if you just like kind of look like this, it'll look like you're talking to him.
Yeah, he's in
like
the
your
Brady
God.
Bunch square right under you.
Yes.
Okay, I understand.
Yes. The way you're turning now, it's like you're talking directly to me. And now I'm talking directly to you.
We didn't miss a slap reference, did we? Okay.
Tell Amy, since you guys are closer to her, tell
Mhm.
Amy she should still go to our YouTube link so she can see the live chat in YouTube. She'll just want to.
Should she keep it muted or something,
Yes.
maybe? Okay, yeah, Amy, if you want to see what the actual live stream looks like or see what
Just
that's in the
at
chat,
least.
you could open the actual like live stream link. Okay. Okay.
That's a
Well,
beautiful thing to
Amy,
say.
we'll tell you. We'll tell you if anyone in the chat wants to address you. Jetta's here.
Yeah, Jetta's here in the. She's in the chat. All right, well, everybody, I would like to introduce Amy Hensarling. Amy, it is so great to have you here. We know that you've had quite a day with flight cancellations.
Oh, Oh,
That is-
dang.
I'm literally stranded, but I have Oscars on my TV.
Are you alone? Oh man,
Oh, I just figured out
in
how
a
to get Amy
strange
in
place
my
alone.
headphones.
All right, good.
You have a nice lamp.
Thank you, Seth.
Did the airport provide that?
Yes, they did.
Hell yeah. Man, I love the airport.
Yeah. So wait, where are you exactly?
Say it again.
Where are you exactly?
In Alabama, Birmingham.
Alabama. All right.
hey.
I guess you might be able to hear us better if I hooked my microphone into there.
Boy's always thinking.
Headphones on. I can just hear.
Yes, we're just listening to you directly out of the laptop. Hopefully, there's not a lot of background or echo or anything. But anybody, please in the chat, let us know if that is happening. We're missing all kinds of banter here. Is that the close kid again, or
It's the banter of inner
I don't
sharing.
know?
The banter of Inisharan. Good one, Seth.
Thank you, Tony, for all your support. I want to thank God. I want to thank the Academy.
I can hear Amy's Oscars.
Yeah.
You can hear it?
Yeah. You're
Ma-
fine.
Man, this guy loves his Top Gun.
We have like the captions on. Your dad says that he can't hear Amy; he just sees her.
Uh-oh. All right, hold on. We'll figure that out.
We're
Thanks,
not.
Dad.
This I don't think this is a problem on your end,
Keep
Amy,
being yourself.
because we
Nope.
can hear you. So he'll figure this out.
We'll do.
Oh,
Oh, I can hear Jimmy from your end.
Is Tom Cruise really not here?
he can't make it. He's busy experiencing real G's.
He's busy experiencing real G's. I'm trying to turn the gain down so you guys can't hear the TV, but this is showbiz, folks.
Oh yeah, this is all free jazz. I'm just noodling on my clarinet right now at this point.
Okay, so you guys have the TV in front of you.
Yes.
Mine's like off to the left. Okay.
He
I
said
don't think that we're
he said
missing
the
a
P
lot.
word. Oh my god. Also, these closed captions are really funny. They said Black Panther.
It's because someone's doing it live. Someone's live captioning. It's very.
That is pretty amazing.
That's what I originally was supposed to do.
Really? Live caption lady?
I was gonna be a breakfast.
Whoa. This is all impressive.
Wow.
That's impressive. Well,
That's pretty good.
I think Unwatchables owes someone an email apology for the Panther comment. 'Cause that does sound hard. Oh, every time they cut to little Elvis. Just want to eat him on some bread, you know?
I believe I read that like 7 out of the last 11 Best Actor awards, or maybe they were just acting awards in general. No, I think it was Best Actor awards were playing real people. So if there's any kind of edge that some were biopics, like I don't know, one of the people they included was Leonardo DiCaprio in The Revenant because that was technically a real person, but I don't think anybody was necessarily aware of that. But like Rami Malek was one recently. I don't have the list in front of me, but it was quite a few of them.
That's the fun thing about Tar. It's like a fake biopic, so that might have propelled her forward a little bit.
There were a lot of people who assumed that it was based on a real person.
Nope. So she might squeak by.
Any idea yet, Tony, if Amy can be heard?
Yeah. Yeah, they can. Yeah, we're talking about
Oh,
on
yeah.
the stream, Amy. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm looking here. Bear with us.
Whoa. That guy. Oh, they're all looking in the camera so good. These are real actors. They know where the camera is at all times, even if they're just hanging out in the audience.
I'll have to watch this monologue.
Look at
You
John
know,
Williams
tomorrow or
behind
something.
Steven Spielberg. He's like puppeteering
No.
Steven Spielberg.
Well, I think I'm just missing a lot of it. But every time that I do hear something, it's pretty weak sauce, so.
I'm kind of with Amy on this one. Not a Jimmy Kimmel fan.
I think he's generally ignorable, so that's a good trait.
That is a good trait.
I like his early edgy stuff. That
Like
was a
Bad
joke.
Lieutenant.
Yeah.
That was a good joke, Jimmy.
We will be talking more than this, but this is the most talking heavy part of the show.
I could talk more. I sure could. I've been doing it for
Oh,
years.
we're good. Yeah, Emmy still can't be heard.
I have a what? Oh, I do. I know. And that's just where I'm at in my life right now. I have a lot of followers.
Keep in mind, no one can hear what she's saying right now.
Yeah, sorry, we can't hear Amy, I think, in the stream, so I'm working on that, but might take a minute. Nothing. It's on our end. It's on our end, Amy. It's you're fine. Your
Well, I
your
think
audio
how-
isn't going out to the
All
stream.
right, so what is the first award being given out here?
I think how we can remedy this.
It usually is. One year they switched it up and I think did Best Supporting Actor instead of Actress. Is this Actress? Best Animated Film. They always do this. Yeah.
Oh,
So
they're off script.
my pick for this is Pinocchio, which I wasn't crazy about, but it was more interesting to look at than any of the other animated ones that I checked out. And I only watched like 15 minutes of Puss in Boots and the Sea Beast, and it was all I needed to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mark, did you see the Puss in Boots movie that
I think we
everybody
have
was
Amy's
like
audio.
insane
I
about?
watched the first 15 minutes of the Puss in Boots movie, and I got the gist of it and didn't really feel the need to continue.
Hey, if you're in the chat, tell us if you can hear Amy now. Amy, go ahead and say something.
Yeah, but Mark, like people gave that like 4.5 stars.
I know. I had
Like
my
that
hopes
that
up.
was extremely popular.
But I gotta
Yeah.
say, I don't know, maybe just the whole manic DreamWorks Shrek style thing where everything is moving very fast and lots of deadpan one-liners.
You didn't like
really
it.
felt like I saw all there was to see, and maybe that's just not my thing.
I feel like it's a symptom of social media, information overload that made you do that. That you feel that you've gotten the gist so very quickly with content.
I watched all of the
We
other
should unpack
movies.
this, Mark.
No, we shouldn't. I
Mark
also think that
Mark didn't want it.
Pinocchio's-
Amy's audio is on the stream now. Great.
All right, you can be heard now, Amy. So what do you think is going to win Best Animated Film?
Turning Red.
Okay, I did just watch that today.
Okay.
I was a little.
Here we
I
go.
was a
Wait,
little
wait,
underwhelmed
wait.
by it.
Wait, here we go. What one?
What are they announcing it now? We might be on a delay
Oh,
here.
it's Pinocchio.
Is she gonna tell us everything? We're
Amy
still
and her
seeing
real
the,
TV. We're using YouTube.
We're
TV
watching
over
a
here.
real. Yeah. So you're gonna see
It's
all
G-
the results ahead of us, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
We
because
could
we're
try-
still seeing
we
the
could try
nominees.
reloading the stream on the TV.
You're still seeing the nominees right now?
Yes.
Mark, this is not going to work because I'm ahead of you.
Whoa.
I'm already seeing the Oscar
What,
speech.
do I just
No.
go back
No,
and then
Amy.
start it again?
Amy, this is good. This means
Tony.
You're, our, yeah.
Do I just go back and
Yeah,
start it
just
again?
pick it
Like-
again from
No,
there.
but
Might
Tony,
not be-
should I hold off?
No, you're gonna break this news to us. Plus, we're on a lag anyway for our listeners, so you might as well be talking about something in real time since we're
This is
behind.
Okay,
Actually,
well,
they're
yeah.
already on stage now, so we might be caught back up.
Okay.
Oh, I was hoping I would get to see Guillermo have to give a speech or something.
Pinocchio has won.
Yeah, Pinocchio won.
All right. Well, can you keep track of this, Tony?
Yep.
That
Pinocchio has won the award for realest boy.
He is a real boy.
Well, I
He's-
want the record to show that I predicted that was going to win.
The record does.
Yeah.
Show that.
Okay.
Okay, so Mark, you're saying you knew?
Yes, that actually was my pick that I thought should win and that I thought was going to win.
Yeah.
So I'm 1 for 1 right now.
1 for 1.
I
Well,
wanted
I've already
Marcel
lost.
to win. Boy, I didn't
That
even
was
see
the-
that, but
That was the only one that I didn't see any of.
it looked so cute.
Marcel the Shell with shoes on. It looks way.
I
too
didn't
tweeny.
see that as either. I thought for sure
Okay, I
Pixar
have
would
just
win.
learned that I cannot manage our predictions because it freezes the stream.
Oh, good.
So now we know
Okay.
what makes the stream freeze.
That'd be
think.
great. Like a substitute teacher.
I do.
You have the
There's
list.
one in
It's
the,
in your email.
In her email?
Yeah, or give her a piece of paper. That works too.
I do have a dry erase
What's
board.
that?
It's in my office.
Oh wait,
if you feel
that
like
might not be. Oh yeah, the pizza's more important right now. No, I don't think it's my.
Don't
I don't
forget to
think
put
it's
your
this.
webcam on your head. The people want to know on the live stream what's going on out there. Josephine.
Mark has a cat behind him.
Come here.
Hey, Josephine. All right, so we got our first
Best supporting cat.
award of the night.
Oh, I hope something boring is happening while I'm gone, and I know I'm hoping.
I think there's probably a good chance it'll be boring.
Somebody's gonna get punched, and it's probably gonna be me.
So, Amy, is there anything
have
in
a key?
particular you're looking for tonight? Now that we have you here, and you can be seen and heard.
And I can be seen and heard.
Alabama.
Yes. A hotel somewhere. A Hyatt.
It's
the only
gold one is for the door.
the only thing I care about is Banshees. That's it.
Is that what you're rooting for? For
yeah.
everything, pretty much.
For everything. I don't really care about any other film except for maybe Blonde.
Oh.
This is Amy is the blonde apologist.
Not Mark. Mark just rated it pretty low, and so did Jetta, and I was very sad about that.
Let's hear some thoughts on Blonde. Blonde on Blonde.
Well, Mark slammed it, and Jetta was like, "I don't know anyone who would like this movie," and I was like, "God."
Turns out you do. So sometimes Mark is wrong.
I don't know if he is. I feel like I must be wrong.
Why would you think that?
Well, Seth, did you see it?
No.
Well, it is quite an experience, I would say. Mark, you didn't like the experience.
No, I thought that it got off to a good start because Andrew Dominic is a very, a good director. And it did. I was into the style when it began, but once it started going, and it just seemed to be about her mommy and daddy issues, and every single thing in her life seemed to tie into that, and then her just being relentlessly abused for the entire thing. And yeah, it just never really took off beyond that for me. And then at almost 3 hours, it got pretty tiring. And so yeah, after a while,
Exhausting.
even all the stylistic stuff, it's constantly switching between black and white and color and different aspect ratios. And even that didn't seem like there was any rhyme or reason, almost like it was just there to kind of keep our interest. So I really thought starting out like I was at least going to like it better than Elvis. And it was really more like it just they both hit me in different ways. Wrong in
Badly,
different ways.
but wrong in different ways.
Yeah. Elvis was more irritating. Seth did watch Elvis.
Yeah.
With
But first,
me.
counterpoint. What do you like about it?
I felt like there was a lot of love in it. I read a bunch of reviews beforehand that were saying like it was all about abuse and her being mistreated and stuff like that. And there were a lot of scenes in it that I felt like she was intimate with other people. And it just really rang true to me. And so, and I felt like the director was on her side, even though it seemed like he was exploitative, I guess, to other people. It didn't seem like that to me, but it made me feel weird to receive it that way because I felt like I was the only one besides like Swart. Swarticus was the only other one who gave it 4.5 stars
Well,
on LB.
once we're all in heaven, we'll know who's in hell. You know, that's where I'm at with that.
Did you just come up with that?
Yeah. So
Okay, cool.
I think Amy's gonna be in heaven. We're all gonna be in hell.
Well,
Thank
hey,
you,
it's-
Seth.
That's just my prediction. That's my Oscar.
I also
prediction.
think that Anna de Armas deserves it because she disappeared into the role. I didn't think about her as an actress at all. I felt like she was that person. I didn't think of her as acting.
Is that your pick for Best Actress?
Yes. Did you
All
pick
right. Nice.
Kate? You picked Kate, right, Mark?
Yes. For my
Yeah.
personal preference, I did.
Yeah. But she's got 2 other Oscars. Like, does she need a third?
Yeah, who does?
I would want 3. But
Seth, it's kind of greedy.
Oh, so
if
now I guess
given the
we're
choice. Ooh.
Hey,
So
it's
you
the
never saw
Avatar: The Way of
Avatar,
Water.
right? The new one, Amy?
That's the only one I didn't see of all the nominees. Avatar is the only one. I've seen everything else.
I couldn't get myself to go with these 2 jokers.
Yeah, Mark and I saw Avatar: The Way of Water in the theater, and it was a pretty fun theater watch.
I definitely
liked it,
would
Tony?
not watch it at home, like not in 3D.
on a nice DVD.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch it on VHS.
VHS?
That'd be cool. They should release it on VHS. That would be so cool. Like a big puffy Disney
Mark.
VHS.
Yeah.
Come on. No. That's never going to be on VHS. I'm basically listening to this on your end and then watching it on mine because it's on mute.
We're just trying to help.
Thank you.
I wonder what the next category. Maybe it's going to be
I think
supporting actor now.
It's
since
oldest man currently.
Judd Hirsch is the oldest man.
He is officially the
award for
oldest man. That's just in.
goes to-
Oh, yeah. Coda. Remember Coda, Mark?
Yeah, I skipped that one. And
Oh
I'm
my
God.
kind of what I've learned this year going through all of these Oscar movies is that I've been skipping all the right ones. Like nothing surprised me except I found the documentaries to be pretty solid. I might not have watched those.
I did really want to be proven wrong on some stuff, but oh well.
Here
Yeah,
we
but you
are.
watched
All
The
right.
Whale,
Best
Mark.
supporting actor.
Okay.
We were just talking about this, Amy,
Okay,
before you
here we
joined
go.
us. So who is your
Yes.
prediction for best supporting actor?
I'm going to go with Brendan.
Brendan Gleeson?
Yes.
Okay. And what would you prefer to win?
Barry.
All right. I also would pick Barry Keoghan because I think he steals that movie every time he is on
I agree.
screen.
I agree.
Uh,
Yes.
My guess, though, is for Short Round. I'm sorry, that is so condescending. But the guy from
Who?
Everything, Everywhere, All at Once.
Oh, no.
That's who
hope
I
not.
think's gonna win.
Oh,
I think he's a
God.
funny little guy. I think he's funny.
It's
This
a
will be
bad movie,
our
Seth.
first chance to see, like, get a taste of whether Everything, Everywhere, All at Once is gonna start sweeping tonight. By the way, we have Christopher, also known as Ziglet,
Yeah, hey Zig.
who is on your side of
Oh,
Blonde.
He's
Chris.
about blonde.
Hey, Zig, how's it going? Good to see ya.
Thanks for coming.
Oh,
Blonde
that's so sweet. of
is
him.
excellent, he says.
Yes, Christopher actually agreed with me. He gave it a high rating as well. But Christopher and I are often in agreement.
Oh man,
That's not
Zig
surprising.
also watching us instead of the actual Oscars.
I think you've
Good
all
move.
made a good choice. You really have. So, I think that Brendan Gleeson is excellent in the movie.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I love him. I just think Barry's better, but I love Brendan, and
Yeah.
I'd be.
I thought Brendan
equally
Gleeson
happy.
was the Gollum guy.
You got him mixed up.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Andy
man.
Andy Serkis.
No, he thinks Barry Keoghan looks like Gollum.
He's gonna be Gollum.
Oh.
in the next.
'Cause he's
Lord
a
of the Rings, I
troublemaker.
swear. He's lanky.
Seth, you're
He's a
so
little
rogue.
beast.
So this Brian Tyree Henry is quite good.
Oh, that's the best scene too, by the water.
Oh.
When he's like there goes that dream.
Oh, it really is. Yes.
Yeah.
If this wins, if Judd Hirsch wins, if the oldest man wins, that is so. You hated the Fablemans, right, Amy?
Hate. But I love Judd Hirsch. Like, he's one of my favorite actors. He's
Right,
in
but not
Ordinary
in
People.
that movie.
No. Not in that movie. But no one's good in that movie. That movie sucks.
Fall in love with a boy like me, would ya? Says
awful.
everything like it was one word.
Can I just congratulate this movie too for letting all these actors do their original accents? We always see, Barry
All right,
Keoghan.
wait, Mark.
Hang
here
on,
we go.
we haven't seen yet. You're the only one with the knowledge.
Damn it.
See, this is
Oh.
kind of like everything all at
Okay,
once.
it wasn't Brendan Gleeson because Amy's upset.
You're like on one
Oh,
plane of
man.
existence, and we're on a different plane of existence, but we're communicating. It's all confusing.
Her
This
multiverse
is like if
earlier
we
than
were
ours.
watching the Super Bowl and I was like a couple of plays
Uh-oh.
ahead.
I am 2 for 2.
And it made
Mark-
that girl cry. What a dick. What an upset. This guy comes out, wins an award, and it upsets this girl.
My
All
dad just texted me and
Speechless.
said, "Who is this person?"
Logged another one for
So-
Mark. I'm still logged. He's done.
What is
Wow.
what is her problem?
Mine?
No, the lady who is crying.
Would you get off
At
the lady for crying?
Someone else getting an award. God forbid. She didn't get the award. I'm sorry, but he won.
Mark, is he the person that was in Temple of Doom?
Yes.
Okay.
Was he also in the Goonies?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
See, now
Oh.
this is why. To see this speech clearly, this
Now
guy's
he's
gone
crying.
from being
Morrissey is there.
Okay. So this guy has been in. He was a little kid actor who disappeared, and now he's an Academy Award winner. How's that not heartwarming?
I can't even. I mean, I guess the performance was okay, but not Oscar worthy. I'm sorry.
Oh, I totally agree.
People,
but
people crying and thanking their moms though.
Yeah.
When they win an Oscar, that's fine. Rather see that than like. Actually, no.
Tony,
all these people would have.
I guess Tony's not presentable, otherwise he'd be on camera.
I am on camera, Amy. Just I'm in a different place in the room. If you look at the live stream, I'm in the corner wearing a little tuxedo shirt.
Okay, so I can't see you, but everyone else can.
right.
You can't see me unless you turn on the YouTube stream and mute it. But it'll
Yeah.
be like a minute behind.
I'm not technolog.
Jamie Lee
Technologically
loves
savvy.
the American dream.
Here, Amy, I'm gonna text you a picture of what we look like to the people at home.
Okay, thank you.
Oh yeah, I was trying to explain some of it, but I think that'll help. Picture is worth 1,000 words. If we've learned anything from
Seth,
movies, it's that.
I need visual representation.
It's true. I know you're a movie person.
Yes. Somebody asked me the other day, like, what podcasts do I listen to? And I was like, none. I either watch them or don't do it. They're
What-
meant to be watched.
Oh, podcasts.
Yeah.
I have one you should try out.
Oh shoot! I never changed our background.
Your background?
We're no longer in the red
What do you
carpet.
mean?
Yeah, it's time for
Oh yeah,
background.
we should probably go inside. Let's shuffle. Oh,
Okay.
let's take our seats. Man,
Oh, I see
nice.
it, Tony. That looks
we
pretty
missed
cool.
we missed animation. Man, I told you not to sit out back and smoke your pipe, Mark. He was insistent
You
on
did say
smoking
that.
his pipe. They said you can't bring that in here.
You guys are definitely, like, delayed behind me.
Are you on commercial now, Amy?
I'm not.
Brian McCoy says
but-
magic. I hope magic.
I mean,
Brian
he's-
McCoy. Hey, Brian McCoy.
oh,
It's Brian. Wow.
Done talking. So. Oh, and she's crying. The girl with the. Is
Everybody's
she from
crying.
West Side Story? I
Big
think she's
question
from
is,
West
why
Side
aren't we crying?
Story. Why aren't we
Let
crying?
me try restarting this again.
Because this movie was awful. Jetta
Um,
just watched it. She knows.
I think we're just.
Jetta says she would give him the Oscar for that speech rather than the film. I'm gonna agree with that.
I don't
Good-
like mention of
good
the
for her.
American Dream, but I could
Jetta's
agree.
always right. What are these, like, random clips from that are, like, trying to support the performances?
Straight,
guess.
straight into supporting actress.
Best straight actor.
All right, Amy. So who do you think is going to win supporting actress?
Wow. What are, hold on, I'm watching it now, Mark.
My guess is Angela Bassett.
Really?
And, yeah, of who's going to win. My preference Oh, I don't even remember. Oh, this is Carrie Condon's category, isn't it?
Yeah, that's who should win.
Yeah.
I'll go with Angela with you because of Marvel and their influence and their money, but Carrie is the best. Absolutely, and she looks fantastic. She looks great.
Yeah, the
Jamie
whale
Lee
is...
Curtis, get out of here. That's a joke.
I like her yelling.
Awful.
Yeah.
I can't take that seriously.
This is probably not gonna happen.
Jamie Lee Curtis
No.
would be my second prediction. I think it's between her and Angela Bassett.
No, we'll go with Angela. We'll go with Angela and Mark.
Double.
You're going with Angela?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Oh wait, did you just see who won? That's why you changed.
No, I didn't. Thank you.
All right.
I haven't seen it yet. I'm still in the Everything Everywhere.
Seth, you're eating the noodles directly into the microphone.
My God.
Do I need to get closer? Are you hearing it?
Seth, I thought y'all were ordering pizza.
I couldn't wait.
There is pizza.
All right, here we
on
go.
this one.
Now, Mark, I'm about to find out.
God, I wish that we could get this to be.
And the
closer.
Oscar goes to...
I'll tell you what. I did not like her in that movie.
Oh my God, you guys are going to be shocked.
I found her pretty annoying. I mean,
I love this.
you gonna be shocked? I'm gonna be shocked. This is probably.
You're going to be shocked.
If you're reading my
It's Steven Spielberg is going to win Best Supporting Actress.
Shocked.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
that is, man. I changed it from Jamie Lee Curtis to Angela Bassett, and I should have.
Mark, you're already down now.
Wow.
Yeah,
me.
that's on me.
My dad is actively texting me right now.
We
I
were
can't
both
believe he's
suckered
actually
there.
watching it.
I bet she's gonna give a lively, spirited speech, though.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pay attention here. But you know what? You know how sometimes the Academy gives
this over.
Oscars to people who they deserved it a long time ago.
Yeah, all the
And-
time.
That is what's going on.
That's what I
that
thought
is
would
what's-
happen to Angela Bassett.
Oh well, no. Jamie Lee is a little bit more of a staple, I would say. She's probably gonna also be political in her speech.
I know it looks like I'm standing up here by myself, but I am not. I am hundreds.
Jamie Lee.
At least they found a way to give the the only white person involved in this movie an award.
I know.
Mark.
Is that your concern, Mark?
this all Asian American
worried,
cast and
you're really worried
and
about the white people
crew.
getting, the short end of the stick.
No, they did get the short end of the stick.
Yeah,
She
Mark's
got-
been campaigning against hashtag Oscars so Asian for a long time now, as we all know.
she's as white as the Asian American or Asian Canadian characters in the Pixar movie look.
Asian
Toy Story?
Canadian.
The Turning Red.
Oh, turning red.
They're in Toronto or something.
I would have never predicted that she'd win, so this is already surprising.
Ah, man, I just ruined my chances. Well, not really.
Yes, you did,
I'm
Mark.
still beating you.
So
That's
you-
all that matters.
We should be playing bingo.
I'm not good at this. I mean, I know who should win. But I don't know
Whoa,
who
she's
will win.
yelling.
That's like her thing, yeah.
Is it yelling?
Yeah,
Mhm.
she's.
Tony, haven't you seen Halloween?
She's a scream queen. That okay.
What was that?
Halloween. Haven't you seen Halloween? She screams in that.
Oh yeah, I know. I just didn't know like yelling was her thing. I knew screaming was her thing.
Yes.
Ryan
All right.
Schramer?
Sorry, Amy. Say that again. I think I can hear you in my headphones now.
What? Say what again? That she. Well, I said, haven't you seen Halloween, where she is
Oh,
the
yes,
person
yes,
who
yes,
screams?
yes. I can hear you now. Yes, I have.
Yeah.
Is it Ryan Schramer that she has a crush on in Halloween? I think that's the name.
Who the fuck is Ryan Schramer?
No, like when they're like in
What are you
Halloween.
talking about?
And her friend is like
Mark,
Ryan Schramer.
be nice to Seth.
Ben Tramer
Ben Schramer
from the original. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Is somebody about
There's
to
a deep
sing?
cut.
We're gonna have to turn Amy off. She's spoiling the Oscars for us. We didn't know someone was about to sing.
Tony, that's what I'm here for.
Zig,
I'm here to
I'm
spoil.
glad you're enjoying Seth ASMR. Like and subscribe. Follow my page.
You can also
on
see this stream on
Pornhub.com.
OnlyFans.
Someone is singing.
See, the way that they turn over the ceremony to every single best song nominee when there hasn't been a even listenable best song
Oh wait, so
since the
who's B Stew?
Shallow.
That's
Marc.
Brianna,
That's
who's
Tony's
supposed to be
wife.
bringing
Marc,
our
that's
pizza.
a good take.
Oh.
Why is she commenting in the chat?
What?
Did she just decide to stay home with the pizza?
Sorry, they're talking about the pizza.
Yeah, where is you guys'
Fascinating.
pizza?
We should be singing along with this poor woman.
It won't let me just leave here to start the stream over.
Go play this football game and then go back to the Oscars. See if
Marc, you're not supposed to be advertising technical difficulties in this manner.
I don't need to advertise it. There's been nothing but
Yeah, Amy, if you ever listen to our podcast, you know it was almost called technical difficulties.
No, it's
Okay.
it's real, showing the blemishes, the blood, sweat, the tears. This is what it's
Also,
really all about.
I would just like to say for our first live stream, this is going
Seth.
okay.
yeah. It won't let me go
I-
back.
Yes, Amy.
Okay, what is this song from?
This song? Oh yeah, I don't know what the girl was singing.
What is she singing? I mean, what movie is this on? Marc?
No idea. Oh,
Right.
it's a movie like no one has heard of. I can't even
Oh,
remember
okay.
what it's called. It's like hear them talk or
It's
hear
a
the women or
movie that
something.
no one has
Women
to
talking?
know.
It's not women talking, is it? 'Cause
No,
we
but
both
it's
saw
something
that,
with a title kind
unfortunately.
of like that.
Women.
Okay.
Or hear them
Diversity.
tell it or something.
That might, yeah.
Marc,
I suppose I could.
Hear
You're
them
really
tell it, I
prepared.
think.
Well, she's like
Mm.
about to explode.
Ugh. Okay. Well, we have a breather
Ugh.
now at least.
This is
No,
awful.
it's not that. It's not what you said. We could take a
don't
break.
know
if
why
we
they
take a
do-
break at any
I'm
point, too.
breathing.
No, we're good.
Okay.
There's no
living.
need to have the original songs played live.
Absolutely not, especially since it's like the worst category.
Exactly. And,
And-
then they highlight it like it's so emphasized. All right, that's enough. I'm glad I'm ahead of you guys so that this could be over sooner.
Yeah, you got through that song faster than we did.
Amy,
Yes,
I
I
keep doing
did.
this silly thing where, like, when you talk, I like try and put my ear to the microphone, like it'll help me hear you better.
Am I not loud enough?
No, I just think it's a funny twitch that I have.
It's a bit.
Seth,
Yes.
no one in my life has ever told me that I wasn't loud enough. But if in this occasion, if now I'm not, I will speak louder.
Well, Amy, we have you turned down so your audio doesn't bleed into the mics as much. So
I will not be the first, I
Thank you,
swear.
Tony.
That's the only reason.
Jetta, I agree with you that if that's not the worst song nominee of all time, because there's a lot of competition for that, it's definitely down there.
Oh, she sang. She hit the notes. She was
I
fine.
want to say that I'm pro Mitski David Byrne song, but
Absolutely.
I actually can't recall what the song is or how
Yeah.
if it's good or not right now at the moment. But it strikes me as probably the best one, right?
They should have just
Absolutely.
They should have just redone that Brian Eno David Byrne song. Everything that will happen today.
Yes.
For everything all at once. Are you hearing this? That'd be good.
Oh, I heard.
Are you hearing that?
I thought Jetta was like at a watch party. I'm surprised that she is tuning into this.
This is the watch party.
I mean, I think she was like at. I think she's at like an actual, like a.
Careful about what you're about to say, Amy.
Why, Tony?
Are you saying this isn't an actual watch party? I'm in a tuxedo.
That's true.
No, but I think that Jetta was like physically present to one. Like we are, well, I guess you guys are together. I'm not with you, but I thought she was like physically.
Maybe she's got like it on her phone and a little earpiece in.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know what I'm
secret-
gonna do if my headphones die. I guess I'll have an echo with you guys. If they die.
We'll make it through.
We all gotta
Okay.
do what we gotta do.
Yeah, I don't even have. I mean, I had like a whole setup at home that I am unable to utilize. This is like very DIY.
At least we may. Oh, hey, look at that.
Wow.
What happened?
Somebody subscribed.
You can't see right now, but I'm doing something really awesome.
Cha-cha-ching.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
Yeah, that was for Mana subscribing, and Mark and Seth didn't get to hear it because they wouldn't let me set up a speaker for them earlier, but everyone got to hear our Adele Dazeem sound effect. just now and then.
Oh, good.
I didn't stop you from doing anything ever in your life. I want you to
No,
do
we just
everything.
need 10 more sound bleeds
all
to
at
happen
once.
on here.
Mark, what do you have on your? Like you have a rose, and then what else is over here?
Yeah, whatever these are called. There's 3 different flowers on here.
Okay, you don't know
All
the names.
real, freshly picked.
Yeah, I picked them for him.
Is that true?
No. These have been on here for like probably, I don't know, 7 years or something.
They only
You just
bloom
put-
in Oscar
And you just
season.
put on the jacket.
Yeah, no, they're fake. When I was in a band with Tony, I used to wear this.
Oh.
And yeah,
Oh,
just
wait.
seemed Oscar-y.
You
These
were
are
in a
real
band
birds.
with Tony?
I was
Wait, I'm
for
delayed with
a
you
few
guys.
years. We had an
Hold on.
album and everything.
Nope. I lost them.
Oh yeah.
And this was the jacket. This was my inspiration. You know, fuck with my surround sound speaker isn't helping either. It's right behind the mics.
You can't be
Should
on
get rid of
camera.
that.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! There's someone in the room.
But I
Well, it
mean,
looks like we're not gonna get to do any of those shots anytime soon. So
are you sure?
Oh wow! I guess
Ah.
I gotta take my champagne as well. Clink, dear.
that's in for a surprise because that's actually black cherry white claw, not champagne.
I'm so fucked up.
Oh no.
Uh oh. Connection lost.
Tony?
Perfect time for Tony to leave.
All right, I think that we're still broadcasting, but something was lost with Amy. Oh, because he probably left with his phone, and the Wi-Fi from his phone is what was powering
Oh my
Amy.
God! What a silly guy. Why did we pay him? Why do we pay him to do all the
Oh,
tech
what
stuff
an
if he's gonna
idiot.
do silly things?
All right,
like
we'll
that?
have Amy back soon, everybody.
But we're here.
All right, Jetta did not
As
go
always.
to the watch party.
Oh. How's come? To be like in, I mean, Oscar commercials are not Super Bowl commercials. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah,
They
and even
don't seem
Super
to be
Bowl
very-
commercials don't seem to be really much of a thing anymore.
Even those don't work on Mark. He won't buy a thing. Excuse me.
All right, here's the little Tar clip. So Tar, Seth and I just watched together last week,
Oh yeah.
and yeah, this is definitely my second favorite movie that's up for Best Picture after Banshees of Inisherin.
One could call it harrowing. Eyebrow raising.
Hey, Tony, did you realize that you took the Wi-Fi away and Amy's gone now?
Nope, didn't realize that.
Oh.
So,
Go ahead, make sure you can connect. All right. I didn't want to get locked out and not be able to call you, but I didn't think about that.
Christopher G wants to know what's everyone's favorite and least favorite Best Picture nomination.
all right, well here, let's get Amy back on. Do you need reminded of the nominees, Seth, or are you ready to answer that question?
I mean, I know my answer. Banshees of Inisherin.
You're still not coming up for me here,
That's my favorite.
Tony.
I don't know if I have a least favorite.
So?
Here, Chris, we will answer your question as soon as I see what once we get past this
Ooh,
category.
that's a big question, Zig.
I think this is one of the writing awards.
We're getting Amy back, don't worry.
Okay, I'm connected to you, but it says no internet. Now you're connected.
It might
Now
just take a
Amy's
second.
back.
I'm watching Riz and Puzzle.
Amy, is this one of the writing categories?
I think it's documentary feature, right?
Mark, you might need to send me that link again for Amy.
Can you not hear me?
We got you. I just need to get this link back to Tony because
I think. Maybe I could be wrong.
I didn't see All
Could just
Quiet
be
on the
delayed.
Western Front, but boy, I think that's my least favorite of these Best Picture nominations.
That movie is bullshit.
It's best documentary feature.
Okay. So my preference for best documentary is All That Breathes.
It's gonna be Fire of Love.
I have no opinion about this as I don't know.
I really wanted to see Fire of Love and I didn't like a fool.
I saw Fire of Love.
Thanks.
All right, I'll go with Fire of Love.
Yeah, see, originally I went with Fire of Love, but I changed my guess to Navalny or Navalny, whatever.
Navalny.
Because it seems timely, and it has one spectacular scene where I won't spoil for anybody, where a prank call is made. Did you guys watch this movie?
Yeah,
No.
Bree and I did.
You already spoiled it just now.
Bree and I watched it. It was great.
But isn't that scene the most incredible
Yes,
thing that
yes.
you've ever seen?
That was
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
thrilling for like a documentary about. It's got to be tough to make documentaries about
Are you getting her back in?
topics like that now because like everyone's you're in for us, Amy. Don't worry, because everyone's following that stuff like on the internet constantly
What did it go to?
in real time. No, you don't need to do anything.
The pizza's here.
Pizza time.
Pizza's there. Damn it.
In the words of Peter Parker, pizza time.
Okay, and Amy is back. Sorry, you guys lost Amy.
Yes. Yes.
Navalny!
Uh,
I got
Hey,
it, man.
Navalny won.
Mark, you guys are at least like 15 seconds
Yeah.
behind
Hey,
me. I knew this
we're-
already.
This
I'm in
is
the future.
This is the price of streaming the Oscars.
Is that her?
Ooh, that would be kind of...
Julia.
Whose
Oh, I
voice
think,
was
yeah,
that?
that's her.
That's Julia Navalny.
Oh, and the kids.
Yeah.
Mark,
Well, this is
whose voice
emotional
was that?
because...
Yeah, because
Huh?
he's in jail.
Whose voice was that?
Can I get a quick elevator pitch for this
that was
movie?
that was my wife, Bree's here. She's just
Oh.
on the camera.
Sorry.
Yeah, Tony's wife is here.
Gotta be quiet.
She
I
got the
can
pizza.
hear her.
Yeah, I mean, we got 3 microphones going here.
Yeah.
For me and the other people who haven't heard of this movie, what is this about?
It's important to
Alexei
note that
Navalny,
Tony is married.
Russian opposition leader.
That someone would marry him.
Um,
And a mysterious
Amy.
phone call.
You're welcome.
Yeah, he was basically challenging Putin and then was almost assassinated. And
I've
part of
been
the-
colossally wrong.
What I'm gonna do now is
Amy's gone.
And be wrong about all my predictions.
No, she's back.
Like I hope that I'm wrong the entire night.
That's very profound.
It would be a good
Be-
excuse.
let's be proven
Right?
wrong.
Yeah, I would like to be because I haven't been right this entire time.
But anyway, the movie like
Like
follows him
anti-ego.
as he like figures out who tried to assassinate him.
Mark,
And at
you've
one
seen this?
point- Yes. And it has this just incredible scene where they get the phone numbers of the assassins and start cold calling them without them knowing they're talking to the guy who they were trying to assassinate. And it eventually one of them starts talking because he thinks it's his supervisor or something, and he has no idea he's talking to the guy himself, and it's mind blowing.
yeah, it's good.
And I right at
Mark,
that
what
moment,
did
I
you
was
give
like,
this?
It's streaming on HBO Max, I believe.
No, what'd you give it? Your rating?
Oh, 3.5.
Oh, okay. So it's not that good.
Yeah, it wasn't great. It's more like they stumbled onto a super compelling story.
Oh, like
it's
the-
not
It's
a
like the
greatly
Jinx.
made movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
But-
pretty run of the mill.
Yeah, the Jinx
Doc
did that where
there.
they happened to stumble upon something at the end, but they didn't know.
Profound.
You know what I'm talking
Profound.
Exactly. So it's not like formally exciting or anything. All That
Right.
Breathes, however, is like stunningly shot. It's like an Indian family in New Delhi who's rescuing birds, but it's just like all these incredible shots that they found of that. Kind of like Fire of Love has the really cool volcano footage.
about. Yeah, and then the narration sucks.
I kind of like the narration. It was cute.
Mark, you will side with Mike D'Angelo no matter what.
you
are
He
always
sides
on
with
his side.
me.
Yeah, right.
He
Yes.
didn't review Navalny. I don't know what he
I
thought
better
about
get
that.
on there and see what Mark said about it first.
No, Seth.
I bet he does.
Mark will always be in alignment with D'Angelo.
Oh, I've
I just have
noticed.
to say.
I've noticed. But star-crossed lovers.
I'll
Mike's
think of
like,
an
oh, I like the
exception
narration. Mark's like, yeah, so did I. They're just in alignment.
You should
It was good.
So Jeddah is team Tar and Banshees. Everybody's up for the Tar
Oh
and
yeah, of
Banshees.
course Jeddah loves Tar. She gave it 5 stars.
That sounds like Jeddah liked it. If she gave it 5 stars, probably liked it.
She gave it 5 stars. I think that's her #1 film in the ranked. I could be wrong,
Oh.
but I'm pretty sure that's very high for Jeddah.
Hey, Jeddah liked Tar and Banshees, just like Mike D'Angelo. Coincidence?
Mark, you
I would
can't
Tar
get
and
off.
Banshees.
I like Banshees a lot. I didn't see Tar.
I don't
was-
think Jeddah knows. I don't think she follows D'Angelo in the way that you do, Mark,
I love
or
Tar.
I do.
I had problems with Tar, and yet I still loved Tar. It's like a real relationship, you know.
That's profound, Seth.
Thank
I
you.
always like your input.
I'm trying. I just
Yeah.
I take
guy's
it as
cute.
given.
Hey, Yarb.
Ah,
Oh,
We
Yarb.
got Yarb in the chat. We got Chris. We got Jeddah.
Oh, Yarb. I always
Sorry.
talk to Yarb
Yes.
on Letterboxd.
Aaron Reese.
Oh
Is that
my
the Aaron
God.
that we have?
do you,
on the-
Seth?
Probably is.
podcast?
Yeah, I don't know. We comment back and forth, acknowledging each
Okay.
other, and nodding via comment. It's nice. Yarb has good picks,
He does. He's an excellent writer.
good takes, good, very, very good takes.
He does. Yes, that's true.
Everybody crying.
So we're in the shorts categories now, and that was the one thing that I kind of just
Didn't
gave
do?
up on. Yeah, because I was very busy trying to fit in all these other movies and stuff, and I ended up just not having the bandwidth to make all those showings.
Was
Shame on
Colin
you,
Farrell?
Seth.
them.
Was he singing "Happy Birthday" or was he sitting through it? I don't think he was
Who?
actually singing.
I don't know.
along.
I saw Barry was singing it.
I think some people didn't participate in the "Happy Birthday."
Oh wow, that's Melissa. She looks different to me. There's just so much makeup on these people. I can hardly recognize them. It's a lot.
Under the sea, wish I could be.
All right, are they
Did
going
anybody?
to...
Did that movie come out yet?
I don't think so.
No. Yeah, I don't think so either. But she's Ariel in it.
Aha! Look at them turtles! Wow, how'd they get that footage?
Yeah, why? We have using the Oscars to advertise the fucking... Look at how just drab and muddy and fucking ugly that looks, like every
If
live-action
Mark.
Disney movie
if
that
this
comes
live-
out.
Give Disney a break.
You know what? Yeah, they need a break.
If this live
Yeah.
stream were best in show, you would definitely be the British guy. I gotta say, and I'd be the other guy who's like, so is this like hockey? These movies, do they hit each other every
What are
once
ya?
in a while?
Can a dog sing?
Dogs have accents. They're Irish pinchers. They bark with accents.
Now this is
I love that
This
guy.
is how they're gonna waste our time tonight. Is a commercial for the Little Mermaid.
It's
That's right.
In
And it's from
the show.
director
They
Rob
couldn't even-
Marshall.
They couldn't even just put a trailer, right after, like at the first part of a commercial break.
well, I think after like 60, like a couple seconds, we'll be able to skip it.
Seriously, look at the screen. You can barely see what's happening.
Click skip. Click skip.
You guys can't. I don't think you can fast forward, can you?
No, I have to
Oh, Melissa's
mentally...
actually in
No,
it.
it was
I
a
didn't
bit.
realize she was Ursula.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh wow,
Well, that makes more sense why she was up there, I guess.
that makes more sense. That was an odd pick. Otherwise,
Ugh. Well, this is a waste of
this
our
makes me
time.
sick.
But
I
we
can't
do have a
watch
nice...
this.
We do have a nice question in the chat here.
Okay.
Yarb is asking Jeddah, what's the trashiest film nominated for an award today, in your opinion?
That is a great question for Jeddah.
And then, almost
No one can answer
suspiciously,
that but Jeddah.
we have Chris rooting for Brendan Fraser in Best Actress, or Best Leading Actor. Sorry.
Christopher
And I would
loves
say The Whale might be the trashiest movie that's nominated, but let's see what Jeddah
No.
says.
They seem pretty
No.
trashy from a distance. I
Christopher
couldn't
thought
get
that
close
movie
enough.
was excellent.
Yes.
Like he
And-
really loved it.
And
Yeah.
I respect that.
I respect him too. He had a
Aw,
good
Marc.
review about Jonah.
we do disagree on that particular film, but I did sit through the whole thing.
And yet, Mark, who are you in agreement with?
Well, actually,
D'Angelo.
almost all of Letterboxd and the critical community, but
I agree. Elvis is the trashiest. Boy, oh boy.
Oh, is that what Jetta said?
Yeah.
Did she say Elvis?
That's a
Okay.
hunk of trashy burning
She
something.
Jetta just recently saw that.
Yep, there you go. Hunk of burning trash.
yeah, actually, that's a good pick.
Thank you,
I'm
Mark.
surprised that
Trashiest.
she picked that over Everything Everywhere because that movie is worse to me.
Yeah, but is it
Ooh,
trashy?
It's not a bad movie.
Hey, Matthew.
Like,
Amy
Is it
did
trashy?
not like it.
I couldn't stand it.
Whoa.
I didn't even review it. I disliked it so much. I couldn't even write about it. I was so
Actually, you
Turned
know what,
off.
Amy? Mike
Yes,
D'Angelo
Mark.
hated The Fablemans, and I was merely
Yes!
lukewarm.
Look at this.
I hated it. Oh,
Are
I
you
love
two
Mike.
doing okay?
Oh, we had a
What
talk.
happened?
It won't happen again.
Okay, you slept on the couch, you know.
But yeah, no, he had vitriol for that movie, just like Amy did.
So did I.
Yeah.
Oh,
In the words of Peter Parker, pizza time.
I just thought it was.
I wish I were with you guys so that I could.
okay.
Chicken bacon ranch.
It looks pretty good too. Are those cheese sticks? Oh yeah.
Wow.
And JoJo's. All right, live stream's over.
Also cannoli.
It's dinner time. What? All right. Anyways, we did have an earlier question from Chris about our top
Christopher.
and least favorite picks for Best Picture.
Oh, that's what he asked?
Yes. And
Christopher, come on. More interesting questions.
so I think all three of us rooting for Banshees for Best Film.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
There were a lot of movies I didn't like in the category, but Women Talking was the worst.
I'm
Abs-
back here 'cause I don't want
absolute
anybody to hear
garbage
my
movie.
eating.
I think it's gonna win Best Adapted Screenplay though, because they loved.
Oh no, Mark, come
Garbage.
on. That screenplay was crap.
Right, so it's gonna win.
Great.
And all quiet.
That was pretty painful to sit through, I must say.
Anyways, what do you think is going to win Best Picture?
The Fablemans.
Really? I'm all in for Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I don't
It
know
has
what would
won
make me
2
more
acting
incensed.
awards so
I'm,
far.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
I'm gonna-
cinematography already. Wow. This is
I feel
pretty
like
early
Tar
for this.
Can't win. So
I have a come from behind prediction for Best Picture. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna use.
Oh, it's Michael B.
Scors-
Jordan and Tony. What are you saying for BP?
I'm gonna use our pal Marty as the canary in the coal mine for this one. That clip of him congratulating Tom Cruise for making movie theaters relevant again, and I'm gonna say that Top
Oh.
Gun is a potential come from behind.
Tony, that
I'll-
would be crazy.
in the vein of like Fury Road or something. Like if they had, I don't know. I think
Tony, what are the cinematography nominees? Because that's the category
Yeah,
that we are
please
on
tell
right
us.
the
now.
cinematography
'Cause that's happening
nominees
right
are
now.
All Quiet on the Western Front, Bardo,
Okay.
False Chronicle of a Handful of Truths, Elvis, Empire
that
of
movie
Light,
sucked.
and Tar.
Bardo? Wow, I missed
Elvis
that.
and Empire of Light. are
This
two different
this
movies.
category has at least a couple movies that I will never see, and just decided I wasn't going to watch just for this category.
Mark,
This-
Bardo was
Bardo.
awful. I
Yeah.
turned it off.
An Empire of Light, I think, is a Sam Mendes movie that everyone ignored.
Yes,
this
it
year.
is. And that's another one that nobody liked.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering what Sam was doing these days.
Yeah, Seth.
So, what's your guess for cinematography, Amy?
Let's go with Tar. Tar. And Tar should win. That's what I'm going to go with, and what I'm.
that All Quiet on the Western Front will win, but I want Tar to win.
Okay. I'll let you know in a couple seconds.
Tar ain't flashy enough.
All Quiet on the
Seth.
Western Front is very flashy with the cinematography.
I know, but that makes it bad.
Well, I'm just saying,
Elvis.
like, as far as like what they will think is gonna win. I don't know.
I hate when they show backstage shots of
So
things.
glad Seth is behind the
Like-
couch now.
Yeah, it takes away from
behind
the
the
magic.
couch and out of the closet.
I don't like it. All right, here we go, guys.
You are so ahead of us.
I know I
This
am.
is so annoying.
You know,
Oh.
Elvis was pretty wild looking, I gotta say. Good ways, bad ways. Ways
I
that didn't know it could
am gonna be wrong all night. Mark,
All right, well, that means that Tar didn't win.
We're gonna
yourself
have to
on the
turn
back,
Amy
Mark.
off before each award. Bring her back.
There we go.
Hey.
Mark was right again.
Mark was right again.
They like used cameras to film people shooting guns. You know, think about that. That's not easy.
I also think
cinematography's not easy
Seth,
when it
don't
comes to
defend
shooting
this.
people, shooting guns, double shoot.
Don't defend it. It's
I thought it
it's
said
not
James
awful, but it's
Franco
not
For
great.
a second. James Franco's All Quiet on the Western Front.
All right, so Chris
Franco's
has
out
a
of
better
question.
question, which is, will the Academy split Best Picture and Best Director? I think
They normally don't, right?
I would
normally,
like a
but
white
it does
claw.
happen. My prediction is that Everything Everywhere All at Once is going to get Director and Picture.
Oh, Mark, awful. No.
You're acting like this is what I want to happen. I just think it will.
Yes, this is what we're talking about.
Yeah, but don't put that out into the world. I mean,
Thank you.
no.
This All Quiet on the Western Front is such a empty, like, redundant, boring movie. I have no idea why it's been winning all these awards.
I don't.
But people love
I
a good
think
war
it's
movie.
very ordinary.
They love a good war movie.
The way they grip the shaft of the Oscar. With
They
a
love him.
tight
Wow,
hand,
Seth.
You know,
It's always like this.
I was kind of.
Yeah.
Like my hand won't show
like
up in
me
the
with
screen.
my
There we go.
mango White Claw,
Mhm.
our sponsor for tonight's entertainment, about entertainment,
The official drink of Unwatchables, I think.
He just
right?
kissed the head.
gold. Mwah. Want to thank my mommy,
Seth, how can we even hear you right now?
me.
Yeah,
Oh, it's because the microphone. It's
That's
a
pretty-
powerful microphone.
that's pretty powerful. Yeah.
I'm impressed with it.
Well, she's only
I am
hearing you
too.
through my laptop.
Oh,
Mm.
All right, Matt Ramsey at least did not ignore Empire of Light.
Yeah.
I had the privilege of ignoring it.
I agree. I think Theo gave a review of Empire of Light, and I was like, I'm not watching this. Absolutely not. Like he was like, this
Oh,
movie sucks.
guys,
And
I just discovered something here.
what is it?
Hilton Hotel. Brought to you by Hilton Hotel. Also,
Oh, this is gonna
the
be.
place
I'm
to
gonna try
be when your flight is nowhere to be seen.
Are y'all talking about me right now?
I'm just talking about our sponsors, Hilton Hotels.
I'm at the Hyatt. Okay.
All Hyatt on
Not
the
a
Western
Hilton.
Front.
All right, that was good.
That was good.
That was pre-written.
All Hyatt on the
We
Western
wrote.
Front.
We worked that out. in The writers' meeting.
Pretty good. All right. Is this another song?
This might be giving us the whole. Oh, hey, so this is. Are we going to get Mitski and David Byrne for this?
Oh, it is David Byrne. Yes. I do love him, but this looks.
Sweet.
This is my pick for best song just because it's the least terrible of them all.
Wow, Mark. How old is David Byrne? He's got to be old.
It's pretty old. I saw him in concert within the last 5 years, and he had an
Wow.
amazing stage show where everybody was, like, the entire band was just marched around the whole time carrying their instruments with the choreography and dancing, and he joined in with them.
Yeah.
The whole show. They
That's
never
like-
sat down. They all marched around.
Spike Lee made a movie about this.
Yes, that was the show I saw live, and
American
it was awesome.
Utopia.
Yes.
Oh, he's
You got
so
it.
cute. He has the hot dog hands. Of course he does.
Oh, he has the hot
what
dog
is happening?
fingers.
Oh. This makes me sad about the state of America.
Is that Mitski over there?
Yes.
Oh, too bad. It only took 4 of the options. I created a poll.
What are
in the
you
chat.
trying to do, Tony?
Try to create a poll in the chat for best picture, but it only took the first 4 options I entered, so this is not a legitimate poll. Sorry, guys.
Tony, come on. You
Well,
can do better
Raccoon
than
Tui is
than
on the
this.
screen behind him too. I don't know. I wasn't
I
crazy.
believe in you.
I wasn't crazy about this movie, but when you look at the history of the Oscars and how the last several years now, there's just this huge divide between art movies and then Marvel movies, which are the only ones that make money. And there's been no movie to bring people together like a Titanic or something that was a big hit and had something going for it. And that's why I don't know. I think this is a good compromise movie. That it was a big hit.
Yeah.
Boy, look at those fingers.
I mean,
Yeah, Jetta's commenting on the fingers too.
best case scenario, it could help like other weird movies get greenlit. I think, at least by accident, and be like, oh, it's like weird, like everything all at once.
Seth, no. This is not good reason for crap to exist.
Thanks, Phony.
No,
for,
I'm just saying I think it could happen.
complimenting my poll.
By
No,
accident.
I know what you mean. Like
Oh.
A24 type stuff, getting more exposure, like having more.
Just more
like a bigger
weird
audience.
shit would be nice. At least it was at least interesting to see like something that's being wacky on screen. I don't know.
I understand what you mean.
Or just literally original, like not the
Yes, it's not based off
the
anything.
50th thing in
There's
a
no
franchise. What does that mean?
Hit try again.
Uh-oh. TV is down. We have no.
Can you
We have
try-
no feed
look
to
for
the
an alternative
Oscars.
in case we need it?
Mark, are you guys are at your house?
Yep.
We're at Mark's place, yeah.
Okay. So you can blame him for anything that goes wrong.
Well, we're using my YouTube TV, so no, it's my fault, but
That's him.
Never
It's all
mind.
him.
That's Tony.
nothing happened when you hit try.
Tracing blame is a difficult thing.
Well, anyway, Chris had a question: is if Martin McDonagh is going to get original script?
Yes, Christopher.
I really. This is
Yes.
that's, I think the one category where I'm gonna say I think he's gonna win and he should win. I'm not gonna be cynical with that category.
Is original screenplay? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it
Yeah.
absolutely should win. I mean, it's a
No, easily.
yeah. If anything, like how could you not get behind that? It's just the best script. It was the funniest movie last year that I saw.
Did he win for 3 billboards?
Ooh, good question.
Oh, we got an award for best poll.
Seems like he
Did you see
would.
that? Best poll.
I did.
I feel like he did, Mark. That movie won a bunch of stuff.
Very honored.
Wait, can we make a poll
I wasn't
about?
crazy about it, but
Can we make a poll for best poll, but also what poll you think should win best poll?
I thought that
Mark.
Iceman should have gotten best supporting actor when he played Roger Ebert
Top
in
Gun?
Top Gun 2. That's
My
where I'm
God.
at with this whole thing.
Nice warm-hearted throat cancer joke for everyone out there.
He looked a lot like Roger Ebert. It was funny. It was a funny joke that Val Kilmer was doing to, revitalize his career. It was not The Whale, but it was an attempt at something.
See, yeah. Don't worry, we'll edit this out for the actual broadcast.
We cannot do that.
there's no editing and live
No,
streaming.
there really is not.
Mark,
It's his life.
is
And it
this
starts
a
now?
Ghostbusters joke?
So David Byrne is 70 years old. Thank you, Vince.
Wow, he looks good.
He
Yep.
does.
I'd make out
He's
with him.
very
That is not as old as Judd Hirsch.
most people don't even know who Judd Hirsch is, I would say. That's kind of a deep cut. Yeah. Did you guys just see that clip where it was Johnny Knoxville?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
this looks like
He also looks like he's 70 years old.
Yeah, he's
Is this a
pretty old.
show these guys have? Oh, I guess so. Interesting.
It looked like Ghostbusters. to
They're
me,
gonna do
but-
pranks? Johnny Knoxville?
And Eric Andre?
What?
I think probably.
Wow. I don't know. I don't know if they'll be able to pull that.
Mark,
off.
are you gonna eat?
I'll get there
I
eventually.
am worried about that. Are you okay?
I just don't want to have to vomit
Are you okay?
too soon.
It's
When-
just gonna
Mark, you
come
know,
right back up.
you know that this is going
No
on for
defeatist.
hours and hours.
When Women Talking wins Best Adapted
You're
Screenplay,
gonna-
that's when I'll fucking throw up all over this place.
You have some of my ramen.
Oh, okay,
That's
now
fair.
I definitely am feeling ill.
I could warm it up.
Put the ramen away.
Hey, women be talking. Am I right?
Hey, they do. They do be.
That should be the title, really. It would have been more interesting.
And they be saying very interesting things.
Your wife wrote the
Women
joke
be
"Women be
talking.
talking" this morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I never heard that
At
before.
least in relation to this movie, you know.
Oh, Jordan Peele won for Get Out over.
Oh, here we
Three
go, Mark.
Billboards.
Here we go.
Oh.
What?
Women talking.
Oh, is that what's up right now?
Yep.
I'm watching a Good Morning Cleveland commercial. I'm gonna
Here we go.
hope
we're
that
back.
I get to just
I'm
watch
so
that
sorry that I'm
instead.
so ahead. I feel bad.
Man, I'm still coming down off this monster, I gotta say.
Sorry. To Tony's wife. That I'm ahead.
Look at how desaturated this movie is.
It is very desaturated. You're right.
And it's wider than any like widescreen aspect ratio I'm familiar with. Look at the size of those bars.
I know.
And
That's a
yet
wide movie.
they cannot make it remotely cinematic. Like tried. Like how
Or
much wider can
interesting.
we make the image? What if it's
Oh, Mark.
almost black and white?
And yet not.
Oh, da, da,
Oh, it's J-Con.
Oh, I remember the Grinch. Oh, when the Grinch won Best Picture.
Makeup and hairstyling. Boy, do I have like no opinion on this category, but do you, Amy?
I'm not entirely sure, but I love
yeah,
J-Con.
Elvis. Wow, this is a good twosome. I'm excited
Yeah.
by this.
I
Tantalizing.
agree, Seth.
right.
Let's.
Is there a more beautiful woman? I don't know. I just don't
I agree,
know.
especially in the 90s.
Then Samuel L. Jackson.
Yes.
Seth, I'm gonna say Elvis, but I think it should go to Batman.
All right, so Amy's guess is Elvis.
Although
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna go with the whale. I think I'm gonna see if they. I'm gonna say that they go for most makeup.
Batman's eyeliner.
No, but
It's all making
Batman.
sense.
The Colin Farrell.
I'm all in for Batman.
Yeah, the Penguin, right? Yeah.
I actually want Brendan Fraser's fat suit to win Best Actor.
Mark.
I think that when they wear
Mark.
something like that in the movie, they should have to wear the fat suit to the ceremony.
Mark.
Or if not, the suit should have its own seat next to
Too
the
far.
actor.
Oh, there it is. It just sucks that y'all are so behind me because you can't
Show
really.
me the eyeliner, bitch. Show me the eyeliner. Oh, man.
So,
No.
so they're doing the thing where when they show the movie, they give you a behind-the-scenes clip of someone applying makeup on set. I like they might have done this for a few years, but remember when they would do like the screenplay categories, and they would like show a typewriter typing up the screenplay, and they would have someone reading the
Oh yeah,
interior.
Mark,
daytime.
this is a big
Yeah.
deal.
they might do that again. All right, we're gonna see it any second now.
Okay, this is a big deal.
Oh,
Aw.
no.
Hey, it's a big deal. You get it?
Hey, Tony, same writer
I
as
tried,
me.
Tony.
Thank you.
The fat suit has picked up its first award tonight.
Oh, my God.
Darren is so proud, guys. Like, it's Darren.
I made him look fat. This is crazy.
No, I don't. Wait, that's not Darren, is it? No.
If this wins an award for
This
for
is-
them making Brendan
Oh.
Fraser look like this, then someone should get an award for making Tom Cruise look young.
Yeah.
He's in a young
Tom
suit.
Cruise
He
does
is
look
totally
young,
in a
Tony.
young suit. There's no way.
Tom Cruise has no makeup. He just is immortal.
Who gets the award for the 5 pounds I gained over the last
I
couple
want to
months?
hear Darren speak.
I did too, Seth. I thought he was going to come up and speak.
I don't think he did the
Oh, this isn't
makeup for
Darren.
his
Oh, okay.
movie.
I thought that was Darren Aronofsky.
Aronofsky. I thought it was him as well, so I was wrong.
I have to
I
say,
mean, I thought-
Aronofsky,
Yeah.
he has to be like the most exciting current director because you never know if he's going to make a masterpiece or like the worst piece of garbage you've ever seen.
That's
in
why
your
I did
life.
want to see the whale. I still haven't done it.
That's
but-
right.
I'm sorry,
You
Chris.
never
Your
know with
opinion
Darren.
is seriously respected.
Like, Mark, I loved Mother, but I couldn't stand Black Swan. I mean, couldn't stand it.
I
And
love
then-
the shit out of Noah, so
Oh, really?
I'm probably gonna like Whale. Who knows?
Yeah, but
Oh,
we
Matt's-
both loved Mother,
R.I.P.
right?
me.
I liked Black Swan.
Did I miss Matt's comment?
Yeah, but we
about
like
Hirsch? From- we were
Oh,
talking
there's
about
Margot
this.
Robbie.
I was really worried Tara would be Black Swan too,
Yeah.
but it was not.
It was not Seth.
Yeah, I know.
Surprisingly.
Judd Hirsch was
It-
the only Jewish person in the Fablemans. I'm pretty sure.
Mark, you're just gonna keep bringing up Judd Hirsch.
Well, that's Matt had a comment.
Whoa, what is going
Oh,
on?
okay.
Is he missing a hand?
What is this next one?
Did I miss it, Morgan?
You would know before we do.
Morgan's missing a
You're
hand?
right. I'm trying to read the captions.
Why don't we see
Audiences
Morgan Freeman
everywhere.
in movies anymore?
Because it's all
Audiences
about that
everywhere.
voice,
like
baby.
100.
You don't gotta see him.
He's looking pretty good for 100.
That's true.
My dad's been age checking for us tonight. Dad, can we get an age check?
Morgan Freeman,
Morgan
please.
Tony, you're the one that
Can
would
you
do
also
such
check
a
and see
thing.
if he's missing a hand?
If Tony uses Google, the whole stream will crash again.
Yeah, I can't touch my computer or it'll freeze.
Did she just reference Shawshank? Yeah. I hate when they do this kind of banter that's very forced and not natural. What is this?
He definitely has no idea who the lady next to him is.
I didn't know she had an accent like that.
Yeah, she's Australian.
Have we seen the thing yet
Like
where they wheel out like
Lil Nicky.
like an academy like member or something who's like 120 and is in like a wheelchair and doesn't know where they are and they
Tony, you're talking about like a Lifetime Achievement Award?
no
No, they
it's-
already announced
like
the
Kirk
world.
Douglas?
They already
Yeah,
announced
no,
the
it's-
oldest guy.
it's
They
always
already
some-
announced the
yeah,
oldest
it's always
guy.
some behind the scenes person that nobody knows who
Oh.
organizes it's like part of the committee.
Who was
that
it?
organizes
Who is it?
I think I have seen that.
Okay, we're at a pointless
Oh.
montage to pad things out so things go 4 hours, and then Best Picture gets 30 seconds to do a speech before they cut him off with the local news. Great job. Great job,
Mark is
idiots.
sniping him from the roof. Pow, pow. Got him.
Josephine's back. Hey, baby girl.
Hey, you guys want to do a red carpet interview while we're at a pointless montage?
Oh, that'd be good.
I see Florence Pugh over here. Florence,
Oh.
please.
Yeah, get in there, Tony. Get in there, Tony.
Fl-
Don't take no
Mark.
for an answer, Tony.
Florence, thanks for talking to us. Please say hello.
Faster.
Hello, it is me, Florence Pugh, from the 2022 American psychological thriller film Don't Worry Darling, directed by Olivia Wilde and starring Harry Styles and me, Florence Pugh.
Tony.
It is so nice to be here in Hollywood, California with you,
Are
Tony.
you transposing, Mark?
Amy's so
Florence.
confused because she can't see what's.
Florence, thank you for chatting with us.
I am so confused.
Florence
but
Pugh is on
I,
the screen right now.
I wouldn't
with
put it
us.
past Tony to do something weird.
Florence, they do these montages every year, and it's always just a bathroom break for the audience at home. Isn't that right?
You are so right, Tony.
Oh, can you believe
Wow.
that? What a nice person.
Thanks, Florence.
Really down to
Appreciate
earth.
your time.
Oh, Tony, hurry. Bob Dylan just ran into a wall. Go interview him. What is he doing here?
Bob Dylan
Think I
is the
can
first person you thought of
think
to
I
be
can
on the
just
red
call up a
carpet.
boss.
I heard they made a movie about me. It's called Elvis. And
He just wanted to do the voice.
Oh, James Austin Johnson did like a little impression series on SNL this weekend, and he always does great Bob Dylans, and he had a great Bob Dylan joke.
oh yeah.
Go
He
for
tried
it.
to do it well enough.
They still.
What was the Bob Dylan joke?
What's the joke?
What is Bob Dylan? It's the sound of Bob Dylan's cell phone vibrating. Eh.
That's so good.
Oh my gosh.
He. Man.
Tony, this is like an 11 p.m. joke, not an 8:30 p.m.
That was
joke.
almost as good.
Amy, we've all been drinking since like 7:30 over here. It's
Oh, have you
Oh
been?
yeah,
It's-
cocaine
yeah, it's
has
gonna-
been
no,
rolling around.
Seth,
Yeah,
this is live.
ice,
You can't tell people.
meth, angel
We're not doing
dust,
any of that. I gotta
uh,
work tomorrow. I can't do angel dust.
It's
devil
Sunday
red.
night, Seth.
We've been doing the devil red. What's that?
It's Sunday night.
Oh yeah, this is
Gotta
what
get up
Sunday
in the
all,
morning.
is all about.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mark came back with a mouthful of food.
yeah, that's right.
Where's this pizza from?
Lee Angelo's pizza?
What?
Yeah. Shout out to Lee Angelo's in Akron.
One of our sponsors.
Try the Chicky Bacon Ranch.
I will.
Oh, it's good.
There's also a little dessert treat in there for everybody.
What the H? Really?
Wow.
We have dessert?
It's not just dessert; it's a treat.
It's a treat. It's both. It's dessert and a treat. Oh, here's Banshees.
Right.
Look at Banshee.
Thank you, Tony.
Tony and I hustled ass to see this movie on the last day that it was in the theater by us. And then
Wow,
the
Mark.
next day we turned on HBO Max and it was streaming.
Yeah,
It's
but but that worked out because Bree and I watched it the next day, so I got to watch Banshees 2 days in a row.
Wow, good for you. Lucky.
Tony
Yeah, the
actually just
sadness
revealed
was-
he's a loser.
Oh! I was just going to make a joke about smelling the donkey. And the donkey's there. Oh.
This is kind of sad. Emotional support.
Yeah, if you've seen the movie, this is actually really sad.
I don't think they're allowed to make
Right.
emotional
Yeah, it is.
support pet jokes on the Oscars in 2023. Do you think they can do that?
It's too late. It's already happened.
Jimmy Kimmel has always been on the edge.
He is. He's the Hunter S. Thompson of
Mark,
our time.
come on.
truly.
On the edge. Jimmy Kimmel has no enthusiasm whatsoever.
Donkey.
He just says things. He doesn't actually feel them.
Aw.
He's probably not
Sorry.
used to handling a donkey, that's all.
Yeah,
He's
right.
nervous.
But Mark sure is.
Whoa, did you just insult
Whoa.
What does that
my
mean?
wife?
Oh, it's Paul Dano.
Costume design. Okay, another category I don't really care about.
You like costumes?
Just, I don't know, I look at all the nominees and I just can't even figure out how to guess or choose.
So the problem is with you, Mark.
So we
I
got
see.
Babylon, Black Panther, Everything Everywhere All at Once, Elvis, and something called Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris.
That's right.
Paris Goes to Paris.
Let's root for that.
That sounds like a made-up Oscar movie if I've ever.
No, that's the movie my mom liked.
My mom
Don't disperse the name of Mrs. Harris. The good name of
I don't
Mrs.
know. Don't
Harris.
you think Elvis is probably going to win for costume design?
Yes.
Hey Matthew. Thanks. We'll see if we can get Florence back here in a little bit.
All right, what are you going to commit to before they reveal? I'm going to commit to Elvis.
I feel like
Elvis.
What category is this?
Costume
Costume
design.
design?
I'm
Costume
thinking
design,
Wakanda.
Tony.
Oh, it could be. Yeah, but that's like all CGI. Like they're not even wearing costumes. In those
Once
things.
again, I'm not saying
they filmed that movie naked. Is that what
I'm
you're
not saying I
Tony?
like it.
They're wearing like a green suit that they just.
There were
put the
no real-
costume
Seth,
on.
what are you
I'm not-
saying?
I'm not saying I'm happy about it.
Wakanda Forever should get Best Animated Film.
It should.
I don't even know what I would pick. Like Babylon in this category, Black Panther, and Mrs. Harris. I don't know what the hell these movies are. I mean, I haven't seen them. I don't know what Mrs. Harris Goes to Paris is.
Zig.
I'm rooting for it though.
Zig, you can DM
I-
Seth and he'll
Mark-
do that ASMR for you later.
I just enjoy
Go to
you
jail if we
saying
do that on the
Mrs.
stream.
Harris Goes to
All
Paris.
right. If we get enough
I enjoy
subscribers
you
tonight,
just saying it
everybody's
over and
getting
over.
cocaine.
over Amy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, Seth, go for it. Talk over me. It's okay.
No, I was just talking
No,
about
actually,
cocaine
do
again.
talk over Amy because this is the part where she already knows who won and we don't.
Oh, we have to
That's
silence
right,
you.
I do.
Your future
I'm in
crimes.
the future, guys.
I could see Babylon winning, right? Old timey
Your
costumes.
crimes against the past.
I'm sticking with Elvis
Next
though.
year we're getting cable, so we don't have a delay on the Oscar awards being announced.
Mark, prepare to be surprised.
Oh,
Come on.
Look who's a smart guy from the future, like Amy.
Is that what you decided to
know.
guess, Seth?
Yes.
Seth won one.
What is that?
Seth,
surprising?
congratulations. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Want to thank.
I have no
Yakisoba.
predictive skills or ability.
Hey Florence.
I like this duo. Oh yeah, what's
Any-
Florence has
Tony's
to say?
just going to continue this bit.
Florence, any thoughts on Wakanda Forever winning Best Costume Design?
I guess that's
we
why
go.
they call it Hollywood's biggest night.
Well, ain't that the tops?
Thanks,
Florence,
you can go.
from the horse's mouth.
That made no sense.
There's only so many buttons I can press to make it.
I love that. I
Tony, you're so funny.
can't
should-
even tell if she was being sarcastic or not.
Can you have her say that after the In Memoriam segment? And that's why they call
Do-
it Hollywood's biggest night.
Oh, there we go. There's a poll for everybody. Who are they going to leave out of the In Memoriam this year? Throw your guesses in the chat.
Who are they gonna forget? Who didn't die hard enough?
Wow, Seth.
Yeah, I shouldn't. Yeah, that's edgy.
That's edgy.
It's hard to remember all the people who died the
He has
previous year
dementia.
because you'll be surprised. Be like, oh man, I forgot that person died or I thought they were still alive.
I really liked the Dano Elaine pairing there, like almost
Yeah.
as much as I liked one-armed Morgan Freeman. And
And Margot Robbie.
yes,
I like when they go alone.
I like a buddy cop.
I can't get upset in any of these technical categories.
Whoa! Don't go over
Yeah,
here.
that's the thing.
Whoever wins is clearly happy to.
The thing
to
about
be
the
there.
technical categories is like, regardless of what you think of any one movie, like the final product, these people all probably work their asses off and probably don't get paid as much as you think they do.
That is the real thing.
So, if somebody wins, you know,
Tony, what are you saying?
I said that all the technical categories probably go to hardworking people anyway, and so you know, even if it's not your favorite pick,
Yeah,
kind of whatever about them.
yeah. They were just doing
Yeah,
it
no one
big.
knows who they are, so it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
give 'em
I mean-
award.
No, no, about that. I like.
No, I mean, but they're not like, they're not well-known names.
If you designed
they're
the
just-
dumbass, superhero SWAT team cop outfits in Wakanda Forever or whatever,
You're still doing a good job.
you probably
know.
worked hard on
You're
that.
just doing your job.
If you painted hats on all the naked actors in Wakanda Forever.
Well, honestly, for effort, the Cats animators really should have gotten some awards. I gotta say, they
Wow.
got
Hot take.
they were putting
Who?
a real tight situation.
Who?
The
Cats,
Cats.
the Cats
Seth,
animators
Cats.
we
back
have
in the
a-
day.
If we ever take a break at any point here, we have a little Cats video we can play for the people at home.
Oh, that would be good.
We'll play that at
Wow,
some point.
Tony.
Dedicated to Rebel Wilson for throwing him under the bus.
Is this RRR? Mark, did you
Oh.
see RRR?
Yes, and I liked it a lot. I thought it was a blast.
Okay, that's the only one that I really want to see that I haven't seen. The only one.
Are they doing the performance? Okay, I'm definitely was
Yes.
looking forward to this because this is a huge dance sequence in the movie, so they better.
What do you
have
call
some
it? Do you call it triple R? Or what do you call it?
RRR.
Okay.
Those are not the
Whoa.
actual
This is
actors,
great.
Are they not?
though. I
They're
mean,
not
that's
the real
fine.
actors?
It would have been cool though if they were
Oh man, I'm loving this.
I think it's like a 3-hour movie, isn't it, Mark?
there. It's close, yeah.
It's very long.
It's insane. It is insanely like over the top and ridiculous in a way that delighted me. And
That's a good
I
summary.
got a kick out of it. I really did.
Yeah, I'm really psyched to see that. I don't know why I didn't watch it yet.
There,
but-
the scene
I
is
know,
just
me
like
too,
this
Seth.
too.
You know what this reminds me of? I did not see RRR, but
Look at them with those suspenders.
was it the Wayward
What did it
Cloud that
remind
we
you
talked
of,
about on
Tony?
the podcast that had all those musical? Which one had those?
Oh
crazy
yeah, it
numbers
did.
that-
Yeah, Wayward Cloud.
The one you guys fought about after we recorded. We
Oh
didn't-
yeah, that
Uh,
one.
we
That
didn't have a guest for that, right? That was just us.
No, we had a guest.
yeah, Paul.
Oh, it was
from
Paul
Cinematic
Cinematic
Underdogs.
Underdogs. Yeah.
Paul, if you're still here.
And I
Yeah.
got all pissy.
No, I'm saying, Paul, if you're still here, you have no idea how much Mark and Seth fought about that movie later that night.
Yeah. White claws were slung at the wall.
Yeah, Seth was like, but I like the worst movie better, and I was like, I like the better movie
Here we
better.
go. All right.
See, this was his argument earlier,
If you
and
subscribe to our Patreon, you already got to hear us have it out over this again for our year wrap up. But
this is a trailer
hey,
for
this is a
that.
good time to plug, right? Subscribe on Patreon. The info is on the screen right now at the bottom. Look down there. You get bonus episodes sometimes.
What would you guys do without Tony?
Ring the bell.
Hey, you know what I really would like you to do?
I'd have a great time.
Patreon costs money, right? You know what would cost you no money, and we would love it if you did it. Look in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, and if you go to that website, you can leave us a voice message that we can play on the podcast. No one has ever done this before. I would love to get a voice message from somebody that we can play on the podcast. So,
Ooh, that'd be
Tonight's the
great.
night.
yeah,
Yes.
tonight's the night.
Hello, this
Tony,
is
you just
Florence Pugh.
want someone to say something random?
Oh,
So
Bob.
that's why they call it Hollywood's biggest night.
Florence.
Ray Liotta, he died. Okay, he better be up there.
Oh, he'll
That
be.
would be a snub. Come on.
He didn't
He
die,
died
did
hard.
he?
Yeah, he did. See, you never remember until it comes up again.
You're right.
I forgot that he died. That's
Yep.
sad.
Very sad.
R.I.P. to him.
I don't know. I think he had it coming, personally.
Ray in peace.
Seth.
Man, I got this tuxedo shirt on Amazon. It came from like China, and it's some kind of synthetic material that it really just feels terrible, itches. It's really hot. It's probably made out of asbestos or something like that.
Ron acting like he's a
Hand me
big
that
old
We got another
monster
montage. Let's see what
Perlman.
This is about.
Oh, is this part of the show?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think.
This has been a pretty smooth ceremony so far. I mean, I feel like they've gone from award to award pretty quick. Only a couple wasted time montages like right now.
Yeah, can you imagine how lucky we would have been last year to be streaming when the
Oh my
slap
god.
happened? We would have lost it.
Can you try
I know.
redoing the link just in case it gets us any more up to speed?
Sure.
I can do it too, but it takes me a very long time to remember.
No, we'll what's the best way to do this?
We all lost our minds, Tony,
Switch over.
when we were watching it live last year.
You know the thing is, Amy, I was watching it live and like I didn't register what happened for some reason. I don't know if I had like weird lag, but my mom, who might still be in the stream here tonight, pointed out. She texted me and she was like, "What just happened? Did he hit him for real?" And I was like, "What?"
Yes.
Turned out the answer
I
was
remember
yes.
that we had to like Google it because it cut in the actual broadcast. Like it cut off. So you had
Oh,
to
really?
See,
you
if
had
we
to
would
look
have
it
been
up.
doing this, we would have been in the middle of saying some silly thing that doesn't matter, and then we would have totally missed it probably.
You need to see exactly what happens after the slap when then it becomes clear that it wasn't a bit. 'Cause
Right.
the
right.
way
Right.
that he
Which
keeps
got-
yelling
Right,
at
right.
him and the way Chris is like, okay, like it becomes very clear that it was real.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
please, I don't
That
know
it
if
was
cut
not
They cut the audio.
staged.
It's
They
deep,
cut the audio.
It's
Yeah.
deep fake.
Hey, you know what? If anybody would like to hear that audio, send us a little tip in YouTube. It's the sound that plays when you tip us is the Will Smith audio, and I can't make it happen if I wanted to, but you can tip us and make it happen, even just $1.
Tony is such a marketing mastermind.
He wants that $1. We're
Hey.
gonna split it 6 ways tonight.
Yeah.
I can replay the sound, so even if somebody just tips $1, I'll replay that thing all night. I don't care. Here, let's replay Mana's subscription sound. Ready?
Please welcome the wickedly talented one and only Adele Dazeem.
It was
Tony.
John Travolta introducing Adele Dazeem. Amy, since you can't hear these sounds.
I heard it. Yeah.
Oh, you heard it?
Adina
Yep.
Menzel.
Oh, solid.
Good.
So Vince
I
thinks
did.
Angela Lansbury will be left out of In Memoriam by accident.
Who does?
That's
Eh.
my dad.
I
Doesn't that sound like somebody that you could be convinced has been dead for several
Oh
years?
yeah,
exactly what he's saying.
definitely.
Yeah.
Angela Lansbury?
Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gullible.
According
He's
to
holding
Jenna,
a
we're
boom,
gonna get
Mike.
Andy McDowell and Hugh Grant presenting
Oh,
together.
Zig says Bob Saget.
Oh my god! First, I thought he was saying that Anne Heche and Bob Saget were going
I thought
to present.
Oh my God, I hope they do.
I thought Bob he died 5 years ago or something.
Wait, Mark, what are you saying about Andy and Hugh?
They're
we
going to
got-
present apparently. Andy McDowell and Hugh Grant.
We got
You know, I
Jimmy
just
Kimmel
watched that
doing a little-
movie,
doing a little
Four
bit.
Weddings and a Funeral.
I've never seen that.
Shout out to Jimmy. Let's throw Jimmy up there.
Oh,
they-
Aaron Carter
have
is
no
going to get
chemistry
snubbed,
whatsoever.
and it's
He was never in a movie though, was he?
he was in
He was in Pop Star, that straight-to-video movie that we used to watch.
yeah my dinner with Shaq.
Oh my God, you're right.
My Dinner with Shaq.
No,
You
it's
ever see
Howard-
that
Are you
one?
thinking My Dinner with Andre?
No, my dinner with Shaq.
Oh,
Is that
No, please don't
yeah,
bring
under
that up.
scene.
Okay, all right. Well, then you're right. It's gonna be Aaron Carter.
I think so.
no,
Yeah.
they're not. He wasn't.
They
enough
got
of a movie
Taco
guy.
Bell. They got Taco
Well,
Bell.
Eva looks fantastic. Wow.
I forgot Aaron Carter died.
See,
In fact, I kind of forgot.
that's
he
the
lived.
problem. Is that you can only die
Yeah.
once. Like you need to die a couple times for it to really make an impression.
Die Hard with a Vengeance.
Wow, she's so hot.
Oh,
She
great
really
call,
is very hot.
Chris. Great call on Fred Ward. Seth, we watched him recently in Miami Blues as the cop with his teeth taking in and out,
Oh yeah, baby.
who is so great in that movie.
That movie Rex. That should get Best Picture this year. Oh my god.
Yeah, and that was that's sad that he's gone now.
Wow, she looks fantastic.
Are they? Do you know what category this is, Amy?
No, I'm so distracted. Eva looks fantastic. I don't know what this is
we
for,
haven't
though.
really had any Oscar look commentary tonight, but
Yeah.
that's got to be one of them, right?
They look like
No,
Great
that's the
Gatsby
best so
robots.
far.
I'll say both of them.
Art Deco Android.
I think this is just press for the Academy.
Very Janelle Monáe, circa 10 years ago.
Yeah, and Android Arca or whatever.
This has been the Tony and Seth runway report.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, we're out here.
Talking about the Oscars fashion.
We're ducking, we're weaving.
Yeah, this is just propaganda.
Ugh, I remember one year they literally brought in like the accountants who
gotta-
tabulate the votes. Some
Yeah, and they bring a
Maybe
briefcase.
not every year, but that's definitely a recurring thing they've done. Bringing the accountants and like applaud them. It's probably in their contract. But then you know what? I bet ever since that year that they accidentally allowed them to announce La La Land as the Best Picture winner, I bet they don't bring them out anymore. They're like in the shadows.
Oh.
They're
Hey, there's-
disqualified forever.
That's another little audio nugget we've got hidden. If anybody can figure out how to make the La La Land Best Picture winner audio play, kudos.
That would be helpful.
It's
We need it for the
features in
soundboard.
chat. It's one of the features in the chat.
Wow.
Yep.
Mark, did you see the new Magic Mike?
no, I heard not great things about it. And
So did I, but Selma looks fantastic.
Okay.
Man,
I
Is
don't.
this Magic Mike 2 or 3?
3.
Because 2 was supposed to
Three.
be like, that was the one people liked a lot.
2
right?
is like a masterpiece.
Yeah.
2 is fantastic.
So it would be such a bummer to see one that's not good.
2 is what Mark covered on my podcast.
Yeah. One of the best sequels.
XXL.
They showed
One of the best
a
sequels.
Gelfling head on the Oscars. I can leave now. I think I'm done.
Oh, it's Antonio Banderas.
Fiery red disco ball.
Oh, hell yeah.
Boy, there's so much variety in the between boobs area. Like
Yeah.
How
The-
they do what they do?
Whole world in there, yeah.
whoever was there before had like an inch between. Okay, here we go. This is best. This is best international film, which used to be best foreign
She
language
is a
film.
disco ball.
Uh,
Goodness
my
gracious.
my prediction for this is All Quiet on the Western Front because people are in love with that stupid movie.
It's
but
also just the thing where one of these crosses over into the mainstream categories, quote unquote.
yeah, but it's up for best picture also, so that's how popular it is.
Argentina.
What is your prediction, Amy?
All quiet.
Okay.
Amy, did you see Close?
I didn't. I want to.
Mark
I
and
don't want to
saw
see the
Close,
donkey movie, though.
A couple nights ago, and it was devastating. And then we immediately went straight to karaoke afterwards, and it was really hard for us to get in the
True story.
karaoke mindset because of that movie.
Close, by
Is
the way,
it-
is my personal pick. All Quiet.
That has no hope.
Anybody see EO?
It's-
EO looked good.
Yes.
Yeah, Mark watched that. I commented on his thing.
I'm all about
For EO.
movies about little doggies.
Yeah, Matt says,
Close and EO were are the only two movies I liked in this category. Argentina 1985. I sat through that whole thing. It's the most boilerplate courtroom drama, like cliche thing you've ever seen. And All Quiet on the Western Front. Same applies to that. And what was the other one? Close and EO were good. Oh, The Quiet Girl.
The Quiet Girl.
Too quiet of a movie.
quiet.
All quiet on the
Too
Western
quiet on the
Girl.
Western Front.
Yeah, more women talking, fewer
Yeah.
quiet girls, please.
More women talking on the Western Front.
I'm gonna just get all your jokes in for you since you're
Yeah.
not on mic. Matt finally weighed in
Ding, ding.
with his best picture choices, and he's saying Tar or Top Gun. That's what I'm saying, Matt. I think Top Gun might be on more people's ballots than we think.
I think.
No, it's
right.
Fablemans.
I'm amazed I haven't seen Top Gun in a lot more categories.
They're going to give it to Spielberg, I think.
That's a fair guess, Amy.
That's pretty nuts.
Thank
what
you.
they do.
Amy, I feel like that's like around 2011. Fablemans for sure. I feel like this like new Academy mindset, possibly like Top Gun.
Oh yeah.
They're having fun with it. You know, they're getting a little silly.
Whoa.
No way,
Hashtag
guys.
wacky.
No way. Tom Cruise will not get his first Oscar from Top Gun. I'm
It will
sorry.
be for Vanilla Sky Dos.
Amy, what else is he gonna get it for?
Vanilla Sky Dos.
He should have gotten it for Magnolia.
Yeah, we wish.
I mean, yeah, he probably should have.
Magnolia is his best performance. I mean, and then Rain Man.
He's given. I think he's given lots of
Mm-hmm.
good performances, though.
I
No, I
always
mean
like
he
to see
has.
him.
I love Tom Cruise.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I agree with Matt that actually, well, Banshees is my favorite, but then it would be Tar, and then it would be Top Gun.
Those are my three as
Honestly.
well.
But
My
that's because
top three would be the same except swapped. I would put Top Gun over Tar.
I really messed up not watching Tar. We should have watched. I should have watched Tar.
You did, Tony.
Oh well.
Tony was
messed
supposed
up.
to come over and watch it with me and Seth, and he fucking fell asleep, and we
Look.
didn't hear from him.
Wow,
was-
Tony.
We didn't hear from him till like an hour into the movie. We thought he might be dead because he rides his bike around at night all the time.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
the biking.
sleepy. I texted Mark and Seth to see if they wanted to hang out, and then I immediately fell asleep.
Yeah, he was sleepy and didn't want to watch a 3-hour movie about classical music people. Amazing. Amazing choice.
Oh, he would have fallen asleep during the movie for sure.
It does begin with like a black screen for a really long time, and that would have knocked Tony out. Sure.
Well,
If you're a tired boy, I don't know.
Yep.
We are.
Tony's
break, break,
priorities.
anything? Are we good?
Oh, I take pee breaks whenever I want.
You're just getting up. Yeah, you were behind the couch earlier. That's true.
Yeah,
What were you doing back
there's a bucket
Mark.
back there if you don't mind cleaning it up later.
You guys are gonna be here until like 11 p.m., right?
That is when it's scheduled to go till, but
Wow.
they usually go even longer. So we're here till the bitter end.
I guess
man.
if Spider-Man is
till the
4
end.
hours now, I guess the Oscars have to be 4
Okay.
hours too.
Yeah, we haven't really been doing any. We have no formal drinking game. Should we just? Everybody want to do a little White Claw shot right now? I got my
Oh,
little fancy.
yeah, I
I'll
gotta
do it straight out of the White Claw
my fancy
can.
glass here. Can I get this in the? Maybe I'll just kill my background filter. Just let the background.
Be forgot. Where's your little
Cheers,
cup?
fellas.
I don't need a cup. It's right here.
Thanks, Seth.
Tony is so funny.
Oh, and as far as least favorite Best Picture picks that Matt pointed out there, Triangle of Sadness, Elvis, Women Talking, those are all towards the bottom of my list too.
Awful.
I did not
Awful.
see Triangle of Sadness. The only thing that makes me kind of stick up for that one is as an original idea, not based off anything. I'm rubbing sticks together at this point, you know,
Yeah.
as far as mainstream
Yeah.
movies are concerned. But that's all I can ask for: original content stuff.
It's interesting it's even in there because it did win the Palme d'Or at Cannes, which shows what easy marks the jury can be sometimes too.
Weird but true.
Yeah, but nobody else has seen that. I mean, you know, who would be watching the Oscars probably. And that's
What are
the
you
problem.
saying about Triangle of Sadness?
Yeah, that it's like it's not like it's gonna win anything, and it's kind of interesting that it's even in there. Maybe just because it won at Cannes, that's why it's there.
Just sounded like a movie, you know, one of them movies.
Yeah, or whoever did see it was like, "Oh, I think that rich people are stupid too."
You know, I never thought about that.
Yeah, it really shines a light on rich people being petty and shallow and mean.
Shocker.
Chaos agent.
Chaos reigns.
Yeah.
It's hard to stream for 4 hours.
A
you know?
lady doesn't
gotta do
wander around the room. Like, talk about a guy who's run out of things to say.
All right, here's Amy's favorite movie montage.
I know. I was about to cry just watching this.
I will say that Michelle Williams being nominated for Best Actress is so preposterous on every level.
It's a joke.
First,
It's awful.
first of all, she is she has a tiny role in the movie. She is not a lead.
Yeah, but she
actress
overacts,
performance.
Mark. Like, she's a great actress normally, but she totally overacts in that movie.
Yeah, no, she's actually kind of bad in the movie, and
I know.
it's not
Yeah.
a leading role. That is preposterous.
Is that like one of those things where they compensate for not having nominated somebody in the past?
I don't know
Oh,
if she's
maybe.
even that far in her career. I mean,
No, but didn't she win for My Week with Marilyn?
oh, maybe.
Like
She won.
remember,
She already won an Oscar, Tony.
like remember Leo didn't get nominated for Wolf of Wall Street, and then they ended up nominating for that one where he was like crawling around in the woods, like
He won
growling?
for
The
that.
Revenant.
The Revenant.
The Revenant.
Yeah, he played a bear.
Yeah, I don't think he played a bear.
I didn't see it.
Oh, Jetta just reminded us that we are not even halfway through and there are 14 categories left.
Wait.
But please, let's get one more montage about the fucking renovations to the Academy building.
Okay, so
I
Jetta
gotta go to
is
school in
answering
the
what I asked
morning.
earlier, which is how long we're going to be here.
Yeah.
You guys be cognizant of when Amy is talking. We're doing a lot of
can't hear
over
you,
talking
sorry.
here.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Amy.
Go ahead.
No, it's not your fault. All right, so this is another shorts category that we don't
Oh,
know
it's what's
anything
his name?
about.
That's a funny way to put it.
Anybody watching The Last of Us? Sound off in the chat if you're watching The Last of Us.
I saw some of it.
With Pedro?
Yeah. It's
No,
good.
I'm not, but I see it on HBO Max all the time.
Really surprised at how good it is.
Oh,
Really?
yeah, all those fuckers. Oh, those walrus. I want to see that.
I've played the Last of Us game many times.
It's pretty much like that, except you can't control the little guys.
All right, I don't even know what this next movie is. That one.
Shorts.
No idea. What
I've
is
never
this
gone To
category?
the documentary shorts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have nothing to say about these, but good for these people. This is clearly like a huge deal to the people who win this kind of stuff.
This is the kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
They show this on the broadcast, and I'm glad to get to hear from
Yeah.
these people. And yeah, this is actually the first year, maybe last year. I can't remember if I did it, but the little indie one screen theater in Akron here, where we all are, shows the Oscar shorts every year. A lot of big theaters do it too.
out. Say who they're.
Oh, the Nightlight. The Nightlight.
The Nightlight.
Akron, Ohio. The Nightlight. The
He's
Nightlight
very
Cinema.
cute.
Go support them if you're around here, or if you're not. But yeah, for a number of years in a row, we would go see the Oscar shorts. They do the live actions, the animated, and the docs. And I've actually seen some really good shorts doing that I never would have seen otherwise, obviously. But
I've gone to the animated ones most of the time. Animated shorts. Usually
there's
usually
also,
a good time.
there's also shorts in there where you see them, and it's like, okay, this is like an Oscar. This is like a little mini Oscar bait film, and I'm sure there
Yes,
were
even
more
in those.
deserving shorts out there that got submitted, but
Like every single animated short one has like one that's about dementia, and it's just like
yes, that's
visually depicting dementia.
literally every single year that is, and sometimes multiple of those in one year.
Prove me wrong.
And you know what? It's always Disney. They always take home the award. I feel like the one year Disney didn't win, or Pixar, via Disney, was the year that Kobe had that basketball short.
You mean
Oh.
Oscar winner Kobe Bryant?
Academy Award winner Kobe Bryant.
Sir Kobe
Hey,
Bryant.
was he in the in memoriam?
I don't know.
We'll never know.
No way to find out now. So Tony's dad couldn't figure out how to tip us for the event, but he did join the Patreon at the Circle of Shit level. Is that
Oh.
the highest level, Tony?
No, the Circle of Blood is the highest level. And my dad
Naturally.
may not even know that that's a reference to Sallow, one of the most notorious unwatchable films of all time that we covered in episode
Is it pronounced
3.
Sallow? I thought it was Salo.
Hey, Amy,
Sallow.
if you want to talk pronunciation of Sallow, check out episode 3 of Unwatchables, where we get right into that with our friend.
You
Seth.
guys are always talking
yeah.
about how to pronounce things.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's a waste of sauce, but we do it
So-
anyway.
All right, hang on. We got some action here in the chat we need to address.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, first of all, to clear up the confusion, Michelle Williams did not win an Oscar. She was nominated for My Week with Marilyn. So she is Oscar-less now, and she will be at the end of the night as well, because this is bullshit. However, Christopher was asking what everyone's favorite Best Picture winner of the 21st century is. So I'm gonna really quick run through
Ah.
all the Best Picture winners since 2000. That's 21st century.
You're
right?
just gonna do that
Okay.
real quick?
I got it right here in front of me.
Wow.
All right. So here are all the films that have won Best Picture since the year 2000. We have Gladiator, A Beautiful Mind, Chicago, The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, $1 Million Baby, Crash,
Wow.
The Departed, No Country for Old Men, Slumdog Millionaire, The Hurt Locker, The King's Speech, The Artist, Argo. My God, can you believe all these movies were the Best
Dude,
Picture
it's
winners?
wild shit.
12 Years a Slave,
So far, this is very easy.
Birdman,
Uneventful. Yeah.
Spotlight,
What?
Moonlight,
What?
The Shape of Water,
What?
Green Book,
Oh yeah, Green Book.
Parasite, Nomadland, Coda, all classics that everyone has been returning to and will remember in 100 years.
People can't get enough of Coda.
I would say
And
a couple
Coda
of
was
those.
the last one.
Mark, that one you were like what the heck?
I never even watched
I remember.
Coda, I'll be honest. I never watched
You didn't
Coda.
watch it?
No,
I
and
watched
don't think
it.
I don't think I complained. I don't know. I never saw Nomadland either. Anyways, so you guys heard all of those. Amy, anything stand out there?
The only one that stood out in everything you said, oddly enough, was Birdman.
Oh whoa.
And I think I just that really hit me at the time that I saw it. Like I love the cinematography. Isn't that the cinematographer of that movie is the one who did The Revenant and Children of Men?
Emmanuel Lubezki.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
He's phenomenal.
He is a great cinematographer, yes.
Yeah. So the DP is what stands out to me with Birdman the most.
I mean, far and away, mine is No Country for Old Men. That seems like an easy one.
Oh well, yeah, that's excellent. Cohen.
You know, it's tough for me between No Country for Old Men and The Departed, honestly.
I do like The Departed a lot.
Because that movie
but
rips.
Yeah.
I watch No
That's one
Country
of my brother's favorite movies.
once a year or
The
something.
Departed.
And the fact that those were back-to-back wins is pretty impressive, too. Like, that was
That's a good
year.
example, though, Mark, where they gave it to him, and it was like long overdue, but they finally were like, "Okay, here you go."
Sure.
I mean, Scorsese should have won a long time ago, but
Oh, they're getting
He
so
won for it.
tight on this lady.
yeah, you're right.
She's got this
Is
like
this Lady Gaga?
she got this casual air. Damn.
Why is Lady Gaga giving, like, a speech for her performance?
'Cause I can be your hero, baby.
She doesn't have any makeup on either.
And she got a t-shirt.
Interesting.
Wouldn't it be so much better if she just started singing Shallow now, though?
That was a great performance, Mark. I do love that song.
Something, boy.
Now
I just
this
watched A Star Is Born again the other day. On
I
HBO.
never watched that.
No, you
You never
didn't.
watched it?
No, the original, or not even
And,
the original, the
No.
50s one is like one of my all-time favorite movies, but I never watched
Mark.
that one. No.
You should watch Bradley. Like, it's really
Really?
good. Yes, I'm serious. It's really good.
Now I gotta say,
Surprisingly.
as a caption writer, this has to be the toughest part. It's writing these for the songs. It live, you know.
I
No
was
way to know
literally
ahead
in
of time,
school
yeah.
for this, Seth. It's very difficult. Quite difficult.
I know. I'm like, I think she said, "Honey."
You know what? Of those, all those best pictures I just read, though, Gladiator, I think, really slaps too and holds up. I don't know if it's quite a level of No Country or. The
Oh,
Departed,
really?
but
I never thought about returning to that movie.
you should. I'll watch it with you anytime.
Really?
For
Gladiator
anybody who's-
is a
For
great
anybody who-
movie, and I was just on a podcast. Do you guys know Bob
Bob?
McNully
McNally, is that on Letterbox?
or McCully? I'm sorry, Bob McCully. Well, I was on his podcast with Brundlefly, and he said that one of the only movies he doesn't like in life is Gladiator. And I was like, how could you not like Gladiator? Like, that's such a strange movie to dislike, like actively dislike.
Are you not entertained?
Was he
So
not?
good.
I was.
Oh, I didn't know.
No, let's check
Joaquin
it out. It's
Phoenix
fun.
is like really evil and scary.
I love Joaquin Phoenix in there. Oh man.
Yeah.
That
Exactly, yeah.
Ignited
He's
a
really
passion
scary.
in me
Yeah.
for non-ladies
But
that go
we
like
do-
this.
But we do have Jeddah has a vote for Return of the King on that list.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, you know, I always, in my like memory of 20 years ago or however long ago that was, I always remember like the second one being my favorite.
I still like the
Two
first one the
Towers.
best, but that's
The first
Lord of
one's the
Rings,
best
Twin
one.
also
Towers
my
was
favorite of the books. Yeah.
But no, yeah. Return of the
Soundtrack. That's
King,
got the best soundtrack too.
Didn't Return of the King like it at least at the time held some sort of record, or might still hold some sort of record for most Oscar wins, right?
It won so many. Yeah.
At least the top 3.
It won
Yeah.
like 11 or 12 awards that night. And you know what? At the time, that probably seemed like the big budget, dumb action flick winning all the awards. But you know what? In the Marvel age,
I would take that in a heartbeat.
there were not
Yeah.
that many green screens in there, and there were a lot of real costumes, and those guys were clanging swords around, and you know, good for Peter Jackson. And oh, there you go.
Oh, what
I'm also
was
just like so pro Peter Jackson. Like he's such just a little like dork.
No,
Like,
it's amazing.
He gets
I
all
mean,
these cool projects, and good for him.
Oh, really? So which is your favorite of his 3 Hobbit films?
okay.
Okay,
It's
those-
easy to.
yeah.
It's
you know,
easy
I saw
to.
one of those and it sucked really.
He just
bad.
said Two Towers.
They
No.
made 3 of those. There
No,
were
the
3
Hobbit,
Hobbits?
the ones after those.
Were there really 3 Hobbits? Is that real?
Oh
Holy
yeah,
shit.
the
one-
hobbits.
I
were
saw
rough.
the first one and it was like 7 hours long. There were like 40 main characters. It was just. It just sucked. But
My
it was,
cat
like, very-
Josephine is cleaning herself now. That's how
Nice.
we know we're halfway through the ceremony.
It looks like she's licking the microphone in the feed. By the way.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Like father, like
Mark, why
like
do you do
daughter.
that? Why do you do that thing on your can, like with your hand,
What? What did I do?
like where you go,
Did you tap it?
like
Oh,
where you
yeah.
tap it?
You know,
That's a Mark thing. I don't know. No one knows. what I
really,
did
you've
there.
never seen anyone else tap it before they open it?
It's down the fizz.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
no.
Gonna
No,
explode.
No,
I,
is
I
that-
do that.
People do it.
No, I do that.
know
Is that
it's
why
a
you
very
do it, Mark?
signature move.
Yeah, that's mine. That's
I-
mine. I did that.
It keeps it from blowing up with fizz and stuff. Ohioans figured
The only
this out.
person I've ever seen
the
do that
1800s.
was Ben Affleck on the way back. He did that every time he drank a beer. He would like tap it.
I'm sure, honestly,
But
it
I-
had to have been one of my parents, like, who got me
Okay.
used to doing that.
I'm just curious what
Because
made
I've
you do
never
it.
even thought about it.
When Mark's parents would give him White Claws as a wee boy, they'd always have him tap the can before. he
Yeah.
That'll shut him up.
No, they gave me my White Claws in a bottle.
They brought him outside to your little hutch.
Speaking of, anybody still using their little?
Oh yeah, where's my
Bigger
little cuppy?
Yeah, I got it.
You
right
want your
here.
cup? Your
No.
cup? You want your cup?
This is my cup. That's your cup.
Oh okay. I have 2 cups over here.
Oh, one of them.
Anybody out there want a cup?
No, I already have mine.
Very well.
So, Chris did also ask what your favorite Oscar win at all in the 21st century was, which that's way too many. I
You
need
were
a
counted
list
all
in
of them.
front of me.
Did you
No, he means any award.
Oh, any award.
What a question.
Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry, my Oscar knowledge doesn't go that deep. I'd need a giant list in front of me.
What? How many awards ended up?
Green Book for
The year-
sure.
Yeah, very funny movie.
The year that that Fury Road was nominated for a bunch of stuff and won a bunch of stuff, I remember that being
That's pretty
exciting.
cool.
Like
Yeah.
that felt the most out of like.
Motherfucking movie.
It won like every technical category at least.
My personal most like upsetting Oscars, I think was 2011, the year that it was the first year they increased the number of nominees to 10 or whatever from 5, and it was at the time movies that I liked a lot: Black Swan, The Social Network, 127 Hours, that the James Franco
Yeah.
stuck on the rock one.
That was good.
There were a bunch of things that year that I liked. I'm not remembering them all now. Oh, Toy Story 3, I believe.
Oh yeah.
And the award.
No, Tony.
Yeah.
Tony, are you talking about the year that it was like Inception and True Grit? Like that was my
Yes,
dad's
Inception
favorite year.
and True Grit
Social
were both
Network.
nominated too. A lot of movies that
Like-
I saw a lot of movies.
Yeah,
that year.
exactly.
At the time, I remember I liked that whole field a lot.
Yeah,
but
that's
looking
that's
back
my dad's
now,
favorite year.
that was an amazing like lineup of films, and then the fucking King's Speech won all the awards,
Right.
which was like far and away the worst movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, who the fuck is throwing that on? You
Tom
know?
Hooper won Best Director. Fuck Tom Hooper. Tom
Director
Hooper,
of Cats, by
yes,
the way.
yes.
Of
Tom
Cats
Hooper
fame.
is
Aristophanes takes it away.
not a friend of this podcast.
Never ever was a cat like Mr. Hooper.
That might have ended his career. Like he hasn't made a movie
Good,
since Cats.
Good.
Man, I love cats.
Since Cats?
Yeah. And he had, he won for Best Director, Best Picture for King's Speech. He did Les Mis, which won some awards.
Oh, too many close-ups.
Next commercial break, I'm playing our Cats break footage, and I'm gonna pee.
That'd
Okay.
be great.
Oh, here's the Triangle of Sadness.
You did watch this?
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm gonna ignore it.
What did you give this? On Letterboxd.
I hate
2.5.
Triangle of Sadness.
Not good. Not great. Not the best.
No, there were
if you don't-
parts.
I'm assuming everybody here does, but follow Mark and Seth on Letterboxd if you don't already. If you
Yeah.
want to read their reviews of all these movies.
I'll follow you back.
Seth will follow you back. I will not.
I don't know about Mark. He doesn't need you. Tony doesn't need you.
But yeah,
either.
I'm on there too. I don't know why I plugged you guys. I'm on there. Come read my stupid shit on there too.
Yeah.
We got a
Wow.
tip. Thank you, Dad, for playing the Will Smith.
Thank you, Dad.
Oh, Dad.
Damn, 20
That means
bucks.
does that mean you have to slap me?
Yeah, Mark slap him. For 20 bucks, Mark can slap.
Oh,
Your dad
Whoa.
just paid for one of our pizzas.
Thanks,
I
Dad, for the
will.
pizza.
I'm going to.
Hey, here's the 4 weddings and a
I
funeral.
love
Seth,
the-
that was great. That was
I'm
spot
going to. I love the way he
on. That's
says that.
exactly how he said it.
We got
Oh,
the
here
big
we go.
reunion.
Oh man, Hugh looking haggard. He's really leaning into that whole old British man thing.
Look at them both with their gray hair. They're cute.
She looks good. I don't know about
Yeah,
him.
Mark, did you see that I literally just reviewed the movie they were in. Like, 4 Weddings and a Funeral is what they were in together.
Oh, yeah, I did see that. And I haven't seen the movie, but I saw your review.
That was in the 90s that they were
It
together.
sure was. If Andy McDowell and Hugh Grant were in it, it was definitely in the 90s.
It was in the 90s. Yes, it was.
Is this production design? All right.
Avatar?
Right?
That's probably what's going to win. I would rather Elvis win. Just because he was sexy man.
So, oh gosh. I went with Babylon for my guess for production design.
For a production design?
And I haven't seen the movie, but
You
what
haven't
do
seen
think,
Babylon?
Amy? No. I'm really glad
Oh.
it wasn't nominated for more things because it does not look like my jam.
I think Guy Madden has it in spades this year. I think Guy Madden is going to clean
Wow, this
up, to be
this
honest.
just blows.
Yeah,
This
so what's
show
your
is so
prediction,
boring.
Amy?
I mean I've already seen what won.
But what's your prediction?
Well, I can't say it now.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Did you get, was that what you would have guessed?
Yes.
Oh, right, because people like
It's
that.
just so this is so like it's just winning everything and it's not even that good of a movie. I mean it's
Yeah.
fine.
What a
It's
bummer.
okay. But like good grief.
Painfully average.
Oh, Matthew Ramsey
Painfully average.
winning.
That's a good way to put it.
Okay, yeah. Roger Deakins
Painfully average.
winning for best cinematography.
Well, yeah, he's the best, but not
My dad's comment on the Oscars, by the way, the chat bot didn't read it because it wasn't a super chat, but when he tipped us, he said, "OMG, this is a circle of shit."
Oh,
Wow,
your
Tony.
dad is on fire. He can come down here and slap me.
You heard it here first.
I'm going.
Tony, your dad is so supportive.
He is.
It's
My
really
mom
nice.
was in here too at the beginning of the stream. I don't know where she went. Mom, where's my $20?
Yeah.
Tony, are your parents the only parents that are watching this?
I don't think my parents are watching.
Yeah, Mark, where's your dad at? Mark's dad, also a Patreon subscriber.
My dad could be
Oh,
out
wow.
there, and he probably hasn't figured out how to work the chat. So we'll see.
Mark. He might have.
He might have.
Yeah. Might have.
So
You got to give boomers credit.
They need it. They really need
I
it.
mean, they've done such a
Especially where
just great.
technology is concerned.
Just look at the amazing place that
The
our
Grateful
country and
Dead.
our future is. They left us a wonderful, wonderful place.
All I can think of is the Grateful
Great,
Dead.
Mark.
honestly.
All right, so yeah, Matt was happy for Roger Deakins' win, which was
Well,
long
yeah, I
overdue.
mean-
Oh, I already addressed
Roger's
that.
a legend,
Don't
but
worry
the movie
yourself. I
itself
already
is-
addressed it.
Man, Josephine is putting on a show for
She
everybody.
is.
Yeah,
jeez.
man.
Censored.
We're gonna get kicked off of YouTube.
But Chris was wondering what Miss Pugh's thoughts were on Leo playing the bear in The Revenant.
Let's get her over here. Florence, where are you at? Florence, can you?
Get in there, Tony. Get in there.
Tony is
Oh.
so funny.
Hey, we got another tip. Thank
Whoa.
you.
Oh.
Thank you, whichever member of our
Whoa,
family.
Florence. No way.
So thank you for the tip, Florence. While you're here, The Revenant was a little bit of an Oscar reach for Leo. Would you agree?
You are so right, Tony.
Yeah. So,
And she gave us a tip.
I don't know how Tony rigged this.
all right. Thanks, Florence.
She's just in the room.
She's just there.
Yeah. She's
And then
OS,
she's also in
as,
the audience at the
screenwriters.
Hey, it's
Oscars.
Mindy.
Off screen.
Coincidentally.
I believe is the term.
Oh, off screen. Seth.
Florence. While you're here, Florence, any just general thoughts tonight on the winners so far?
Land the plane, Tony. Land the
I
plane.
think we can all agree that the real winner tonight is the movies.
I agree with you, Florence. Thank you.
Okay. Get out of there, Tony. Get out of
Marc.
there.
Mark, I'm going to give this to Carter Burwell.
Oh, is this original score?
Yes.
Oh, well, Elvis has got to win. Those songs are killer.
What does Carter Burwell do?
No, I'm going to... Banshees.
Oh, that's my pick.
Never mind. Never mind.
Why did you just see what happened?
Never mind. Yeah. This
I
is
did-
We
just-
have not yet, and I'm just trying to see what I predicted because
I did like the music for everything all at once.
I can't find my pick. I have it on here.
Thank you, Dad. The Circle of Shit is all about community.
Oh my god! All Quiet on the Western Front. What did they have? Violins and cellos involved in the score?
No, but they
How
obviously
profound.
paid somebody off because they're winning everything now.
Okay, hang on. Just so I have a witness here, I put the ones I thought will win in red, and I had All Quiet on the Western Front. I wanted Banshees to win. No, you should listen.
No, Mark,
If you
you
can,
had that as that you thought would win?
yes, because it's a very showy score, and actually, Seth, if you would listen to it, it's like a Hans Zimmer, Christopher Nolan score. So they're
Oh, they're
showing
doing that.
they're showing like World War I stuff, and then there's this huge bassy synth thing
Doing
going
that bass-
dun dun.
Mark, you're just willing all this terrible stuff into existence.
I'm scared of that one.
Oh, Blade Runner 2049 getting a shout out in the chat.
Yeah, baby.
Uh,
Absolutely.
Best looking Coen Brothers movie is Blood Simple.
Oh.
Who said
He
this,
didn't
Tony?
do it. Oh. And Deacon. Oh, you're saying Deacon Suggs, Surfer Cat.
Surfer Cat. I don't know. The Man Who Wasn't There looks so fucking amazing that
That's
I
my
might have to
pick.
go with
Yeah.
that. But Blood Simple is like next level amazing. So I won't argue with that.
Deakins also did Blade Runner, didn't he?
He did. That's right.
Yeah. Well, did he do the original or just the sequel? I think
I
just
know
the
he did
sequel.
2049 because that was his first
Yeah,
Oscar.
he did
Yeah.
a sequel. Which that those.
But he also did No Country.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's done so much. I like the Lubeski guy better, but Deakins is very good. I think Deakins also did Sam Mendes movies, Road to Perdition, American Beauty.
Hey, Jared.
Those do
Zen
be looking
Jared
good.
Gonzalez?
Oh.
Sacrilege Fizz, does that sound right?
I assume Jared Gonzalez. Announce yourself.
By the way, Jetta said it was me, and I'm wondering if she's saying she was the tipper. If so, then we are very grateful to you.
Oh,
yeah,
hell
Jetta,
yeah.
thank you very much.
And if not,
Appreciate it.
I'm glad you were whatever you were.
Just being Jetta.
I don't know who Surfer Cat is either, but I like the Blood Simple shout out. Amazing.
Surfer Cat is the person?
Yes.
Oh. That doesn't sound like anyone we know.
It might be my other cat who has not made an appearance yet tonight.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
Marc,
and shout
how
out
many
to
do-
Zig. Zig just subscribed on Patreon. Thank you very much, Zig. We appreciate that.
Aw.
Oh,
You're gonna get immediate access to a couple bonus episodes, some really good ones. We had a Pride episode last year.
Maybe
We had
even some bad ones.
We had a little year-end wrap-up where we got kind of drunk, and Seth kept giving me shit for falling asleep during it because it was the end of a very long day for me.
We are.
So look forward to all of that, but we're gonna have more coming soon. We have ideas for bonus episodes that'll be up, I think.
Tony,
shortly.
make sure you guys follow his Christopher's on a podcast too. The Searchers.
The Searchers?
Yeah, I listened to the episode that you
Oh.
were on, Amy.
Yeah, well, shout out to
Yeah.
Zig's podcast too. The Searchers is called.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's called The Searchers
Yes.
with Ben and Kevin.
Everyone listen to Zig/Christopher/. Does anyone know where the Ziglet name came from? What that means?
I bet Ziglet.
I do, unfortunately.
Sound off in the chat.
It is indeed.
Did you say you do,
Jared
unfortunately?
Gonzalez.
I do, unfortunately.
Oh,
I've
hey,
heard
Jared.
that entire
Jared, that
story.
was-
Hang
Jared.
on. I'm talking to Amy.
Okay.
So, are you going to tell us, or is that for him to say?
No, Christopher would have to tell that, and it's a painful story because it's like it's a bit of like an inside joke. So it's like telling someone an inside joke story when they weren't there is kind of the feel.
Okay.
But he
Made it
can
sound like
sort
there's
of-
some sort of great trauma in his life that would bring our whole evening
Oh
down.
no, definitely not a trauma. This is just like a nickname that morphed into
Okay.
multiple levels of
I'm
things.
gonna
And then
elbow you in your fucking
I was gonna
nipples.
have him say that when he was a guest on my podcast, and then I was like, Christopher, never mind.
Well,
We'll
Amy,
leave
that's a
this
good.
to be a mystery.
Yeah. So shout out to Zig's podcast, The Searchers, and
Yes.
shout out to Watch This List, Amy's podcast.
Yes.
This just in from
So
Jeddah.
fun.
The original Blade Runner was Jordan Cronwith. It was not Roger Deakins. I don't even think he was bopping around back then.
You're talking about the DP for Blade Runner?
Yeah, the original.
Okay, the original. Yeah, I just knew he did 2049. Pretty sure he didn't do
Well,
the original.
Jenna just confirmed. Thank you for the tip and for not being someone who personally raised one of us, giving it to us. That's a big honor. Thank you.
That is cool of you.
And people joining Patreon, I'm really feeling the whole circle of shit tonight, and I'm just really happy. Thank you.
Yeah, and we got a couple Patreon notifications. Jared, I don't know if you were referring to leaving a tip or Patreon, but either way, thank you very much.
I'm ready for some blood.
And Jared, also a friend of the pod from our
Animation episode.
one of our animation episodes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. What was the name of the guy we talked about?
Ralph Bakshi.
Ralph Bakshi.
We
The
talked
Bakshi Way, that
about
was the
Street
title, yeah.
Fight, and we talked about Fritz the Cat.
What's Street Fight actually called, Seth?
It
Don't say
is.
it. We can't delete this later. Don't say it.
It's called
Just the title of the movie. All right.
Ralph Bakshi's movie from a few decades back.
You can say it.
It's a very offensive title.
Yeah.
Well, not now, because now it's clear that it's too bad to say.
The Lord of the Rings.
Return of the King. Yeah. How deep into this commercial break are we? Is it like pee break territory right now for you guys?
I
I
would
feel like
wait.
it's been happening for
Wait.
at least two
Wait.
commercials.
I think you should wait till it's the beginning of a commercial break, since you blew it this time. You missed it.
Damn it.
Because I don't.
What
I don't
is
wanna
Tony
miss-
saying? He
We
wants to
gotta
go to the bathroom?
We gotta pee over here, Amy. Some of us gotta pee. I could just get up and pee. We don't need to take a break.
He has things prepared
We have whole
for
little
the
break
pee
videos.
breaks.
I want you guys to see the cats thing. I'll play it next time. I'm gonna go pee right now, though. I'll be back.
I want to see the cat thing. Show me
Just
Wow,
the cat
Tony.
thing.
don't take your Wi-Fi with you like you did for the pizza.
I don't need it in there. Don't worry. I'll be okay. If you hear me screaming, it's because I can't get out. I need you to come open the door.
So, Mark, is this is streaming on YouTube, correct?
YouTube TV. It was a different kind of subscription
no,
you have to have.
Amy, if you're referring to our live stream, yes, it is streaming on YouTube.
Okay, YouTube TV.
No. That's where
Which
we're watching
is-
the Oscars. Don't listen to Mark.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mark,
you were
do
asking
you not know what you're talking about?
what our live stream is streaming
Yes,
through?
just on YouTube.
Yeah,
regular YouTube. Regular
okay.
old YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Mark, what were you talking about then?
We're watching the Oscars itself through YouTube TV.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I understand. But
Here,
yes.
while I get up to pee, let's do a replay of our little Will Smith clip here.
Oh my gosh, Tony.
Thanks for the fireworks, Zig.
Yeah, see, that response is no comedy bit.
I didn't think that was funny at the time at all.
No.
And it's kind of like when that first debate when Trump was debating Biden, where it's so bad that you can't laugh.
Oh.
It's like, oh,
I was with Tony when we were watching that. I remember that the whole time
oh, it was
he
awful.
was talking over him and just like having a full-on meltdown.
Yeah,
That was a killer time. Oh my god.
we couldn't even laugh. It was just so
It was rough.
horrifying.
By the way, thanks again, Boomers, for all that. While we're handing out thanks.
Yeah, Grateful Dead. That.
Oh no, we have to see
the
Elvis
Alien
now.
series. Those are good.
So, Chris, the circle of shit is a reference to Sallow, the 120 Days of Sodom, a very unwatchable film, and it's divided into parts. There's the circle of, I believe it's like the
Flesh is
circle of
first?
flesh, then the circle of shit,
Yeah.
and then the circle of blood.
Blood.
Tony just said yes from the bathroom.
Confirmed.
Tony.
And what's funny too is the
He-
cover photo for our Patreon used to be the scene from Sallow where all of their captives are like down on their knees while the soldiers are like inspecting their butts. And
Mark.
It's a competition for who has the best butt.
when I tried posting the link on Facebook to our Patreon to get people to subscribe, and it was just this giant picture of all of these like teenagers having their asses inspected.
What is happening?
It was awful.
Oh my, our old Patreon.
And
Are
they're
you guys
like,
seeing
well,
this
when you
yet?
put it like that.
Mark,
What?
are you seeing this? Yes.
Visual effects?
Yeah, with the bear.
They're just coming out to introduce
Okay.
it right now.
Oh,
Okay.
She just tripped.
Ooh,
Man, I was riveted.
no slap, but we got a trip.
Oh, it's Leo DiCaprio. Here he comes.
That's the Revenant.
Oh,
What
okay.
is-
He's so brave.
So this is Elizabeth
What
Banks,
is the
right?
What a
what is
break.
the
Oh, yeah, so
movie?
this is Cocaine
It's like
Bear.
Cocaine Bear or something.
Little
It's the
Cocaine Bear,
Cocaine
right?
Bear.
Yeah. What is that?
Oh, she lost
Wow.
her voice.
Yeah.
She's tripping.
Oh, Zig. All good. That ended up being a fun technical problem to have.
I listened back to that episode a while ago. The fireworks were not a problem.
Well, no, we were able to gate some of them out, but
Oh, I forgot about
at
that.
the time we were recording, it was a problem. And yeah, we will never record on the 4th of July again. Lesson learned.
No, and then Tony, you had that disclaimer at the beginning of the episode. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that
Thank
because
you,
I watched
Amy.
it to see Christopher.
Podcasting without a net.
All right, so
And then
visual
you-
effects. My pick and what I think will win is Avatar. Amy?
Is All Quiet on the Western Front an option?
Yep.
Because if so, that's it.
They did win the last 3 awards that were just given out.
I definitely want
Yeah, I'm
Mr.
gonna
Top Gun.
I'm gonna
If
say
Black
that.
Panther wins this, I'm gonna lose it.
Although Top Gun
If
kind
what?
of shot themselves in the foot by doing it all for real, apparently. So I don't think that's gonna help them in this category.
Doing it for real is still
Big
a visual
mistake.
effect, okay?
Big mistake.
I
It's
mean,
true, you can
Avatar
see
really
it.
should win, even though it blows.
I mean,
But,
Avatar,
it
it's
should-
just one long visual effect. That's the whole movie. I mean,
exactly. Yeah, but that's what's so terrible about it.
but you're predicting All Quiet on the Western Front.
Yeah, because
right.
that's won everything tonight.
And
they're
Seth's
doing
going
they're
for
doing
Top Gun.
They're doing before and after side by sides here too.
I definitely think Avatar is going to win it, but I want Top Gun.
Oh, do you, Seth?
Okay,
Yeah.
so all right, so we have the same prediction.
I'm
Okay.
happy with
All
I'm
right.
happy with Top Gun winning, but I think Avatar will and should win it.
I'd have fun with Batman.
I'm in
winning.
the
It's not gonna
future,
win shit, but
and I've seen what wins.
I just like Gerard Way Batman.
Look, Wakanda Forever, they can't even show you a before and after because there is no before.
These are real G's. That's the whole problem.
Those were real
They
G's in
fucked
Top Gun,
up.
yeah.
They fucked up.
Oh, I bet Amy argued. Avatar. There we go.
Good for you, Jimmy C.
Yep.
They should really let him up there to. Oh, he's probably not even there, is he?
He's busy. He's in a submarine
He's
right
at the bottom
now.
of the sea
Yeah.
right now. Yeah. He's busy solving climate change.
He is with blue people. The Smurfs Unchained.
Really, the last hour of the new Avatar is better than anything in the first Avatar, and is actually a very exciting action sequence.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I was delighted. Honestly, I could see getting a ticket and just going like in 2 hours late, because I would not sit through the whole 3 hours, man. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And it's not really a spoiler to say that it's a sinking ship, so he knows his way around those.
Who's writing for Marc? Wow.
I haven't correctly predicted anything this entire night.
Yes, you did. You predicted that All Quiet would win Best International Film.
Oh wow. Well, that was like a given though. I mean, that was
And-
so obvious.
And in production design, you also guessed correctly, and I was wrong.
No.
No. So don't sell yourself. I mean, I'm still beating your ass, but you know. Sorry.
That's good, Mark. I appreciate that.
Oh.
It's
He is so tired.
Another
Sound
one.
effects.
Open another.
Who,
gold
Kimmel?
one. We're
Yeah,
still
he just
You
here.
think
made
Kimmel
the-
is already?
He just made the CGI Fridays joke.
Damn. Those were the.
And it's only 9:30.
Here, let's hear it for Jimmy.
Woo, Jimmy.
That was Malala.
Slip a joke in
I can eat-
somewhere. I'm waiting
He's going
for
to.
it.
Don't worry. There we go.
She's not having it.
Did she say that was killer?
Yeah. She got shot in the head by the Taliban. Thanks, Jimmy Kimmel, for asking
Yes.
her if Harry Styles spit on Chris Pine. That's
Man.
cool.
Oh,
Now
there's
talk about
Colin.
peace.
Oh. This is always so awkward. I don't understand why they do stuff like this. It's just feels very unnatural. And nobody wants to do this. Like, nobody wants to talk to the host. Oh, so fake.
I can't believe I know what he's talking about because you sent me that clip this morning, Tony, of the SNL joke about Colin Farrell.
Oh, snubbed.
Oh, he has a Matt Damon running bit rivalry between them.
Yeah.
Jessica
Yeah.
Chastain, by the way, only person in the whole auditorium who's wearing a mask.
Yeah.
You're right.
What
yeah,
is
there's
this?
No one else in sight.
What is this one now? I think she's introducing Wakanda Forever.
I can't wait for
Okay.
future generations to watch this and wonder what Cocaine Bear is.
Right.
Very
I'm
excited
wondering
about
that right
this.
now,
Seth,
Seth.
future generations will not be watching this, but good
Yeah.
thought.
I mean, the aliens, once they come to the husk that's burnt out and they find it.
Seth, what is it?
It's like a exploitation horror movie that came out.
Carter just made a funny joke in the chat.
Oh,
Who's in it?
Carter.
The jokes are gonna make me Kimmel self.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Hey, let's throw him up for that one. Let's throw
Give-
Jimmy back up there.
Yeah, let's hear it for him. Woo, ding, 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 ding.
Hey, you
Throw
know
Carter our tip money.
we're past the red
More
the red
bubbly.
carpet now, but I had one other background queued up, and it was this. Oh, nobody can see, cause here I'm gonna move Amy.
Where are you moving me to?
I'm just moving you up for a second.
Okay. I'm like, I'm not able to see whatever we actually look
I know.
like.
I know. There, I had one where
Okay.
Jimmy's head is on all the Oscar statues.
We're in another song. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Rihanna now.
It's Rihanna.
Okay. Chains
I think she just had a baby
She's having another one.
recently.
I think this might be the
Is
last.
that true?
Yeah.
All
She's
the rumors
pregnant
are
already
true.
again?
Mark, let's have a baby.
I don't think. Can we just have a cat? Another cat?
That's fine too.
Mark
Those are
likes
babies.
cats.
Those are basically babies.
I love cats.
I know. Mark, don't you have like 6?
I have in the past had a total of 6.
He gave them all away.
Tony has one now in a
pretty
very
sure-
happy home.
Papa.
You're like,
Seth has one now in a very happy home.
it's happy.
I have 2. My ex has one, and Mana, who was in the chat earlier, has one as well.
You're like
I
that.
thought when I first met you, you told
Yeah.
me you had 6 cats.
If anybody who has one of Mark's cats is still in the chat,
We did at one
chime in.
point, yeah. We found homes
Sound
for
off.
them.
You're like that Sauron
okay.
guy when he makes all the rings of power and he distributes them.
Yeah, it's actually a level on Patreon. You get a cat.
Yeah.
A circle of cats.
Circle of cats.
Circle of cats, ring of power.
Mark, do you just adopt them from like? I mean, do you just like take in strays, or what do you do? I mean,
Where I
how
used to
does-
live, they kept showing up outside. I think it was around an area where people dumped them a lot. So literally every one of them showed up on our porch. I never went out looking for a cat in my life.
Oh.
And yeah, we had cat houses outside, and eventually, yeah, I would feed them. I mean, I wasn't gonna not feed them, and then
That's
eventually
why.
they work their way inside if they do their time on the porch. It's like in Fight Club where they all have to sit outside that porch before they let them inside to join the Fight Club.
And Mark's just screaming at him. Years are
Mark,
too
what-
close together.
Yeah, Jared
What were
Leto
some
showed
of the
up
names?
once.
What were some of the names of your cats?
Well, the ones I have that I ended up keeping myself are Luna and Josephine.
I got Henrietta
Okay.
Pussycat. My little pride and joy. She sticks her
Henrietta?
tongue out all the time.
Yeah, Seth, it was Henry until we found out it was a girl, then it changed to Henrietta.
The context you need
Smart.
here is that Mark had Luna and Josephine, and then 2 identical-looking cats showed up outside that they named Mama Luna and Papa Josephine, Mama and Papa for short. And so Bree and I got Papa, and Grady, if he's still in the chat anywhere, has Mama.
Wow.
And then Mana has Zoe, which I don't know where that came from. So
I can't hear Rihanna's applause. Can you guys be quiet? I would really appreciate that.
Sorry.
Standing O for Rihanna. Good for her. She deserves it.
I just like hearing
Hey,
cat names.
She has
Pugh
low
is so
self
cute.
esteem, you know?
if she's
Florence, no, what are you doing? You've got to present. Go, go, go.
Get off of there.
We've got to go to break so Florence can go present. I think this is the time.
wait,
Cut
Alright.
to color
is
bars.
it a commercial, Amy?
Cut to color bars.
All right,
Yeah, it's a commercial.
all right, everybody, we will be right back. Enjoy.
As cast members of the motion picture Cats,
Nobody more than us understands the importance of good, visual effects. Here are the nominees for achievement in visual effects.
right, we are back. Well, yes, I agree, Matthew. I'm also imagining that more people are watching this live stream than the Oscars.
Hey, and thank you for doing that, because we just hit our peak recently for viewers tonight. We're up there pretty high, higher than I thought we'd be.
Anything will help you get through this. You need some sort of supplement. What time is it? All right, EST, it's 10:37. You really think they're going to wrap this thing up in 20 minutes?
We got an hour 20 on
I
our
feel
countdown, but I may have missed that thing may be lagging. I don't know how this works with the stream.
Did the time change mess anything up, maybe?
No, I think we just overshot. I thought 11:30 is usually when they're done. That's what I based it on.
I'm just saying the actual scheduled time is 8 to 11.
Oh, that's not
But they
happening,
always
though?
go way after.
It's not happening.
I feel like Jetta would probably have a good idea of how much time is left. Or how many awards are left. They still got to give out Best Song, Directing, the acting categories, editing, cinematography. No, they did cinematography. Both of the writing.
All right, are we back?
We are back.
We're back.
Isn't Tinder an archaic reference at this point? Think you better than this.
Oh, there's Florence. Speaking of.
Oh,
Spider-Man.
she changed.
You mean her clothes or like
Yeah.
who she is?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can't see the stream. She's been on the stream with us on and off tonight.
Yeah, she's dropped in a few times.
She's shit-faced.
Okay, I think this is original screenplay. So what is your pick? What do you think will win Best Original Screenplay, Amy?
Balls of Fury.
I hope it's Banshees. And I'm going to believe that
Carter's
it is.
going Balls of Fury.
I'm with Carter.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. Somebody should have let me know that corkscrew was needed. So I also agree. I think I'm going all in on Banshees for this. I'm going to say it will win, and I'm going to say it should win. If it doesn't
Okay,
win, though,
that's what I'm saying as well.
I think Everything Everywhere, though, if anything beats it, it's going to be that.
I'm pretty fine with Tar or Banshees. That's where I am
But
in
what
my
do you
life
think
right
will
now.
win?
What do I think will win?
Yeah.
I feel like Banshees might win. You know.
So we're all predicting.
Classic, like people are talking to each other. There's dialogue movie. You know. That might actually win out.
All right, we are all in for Banshees in this category.
Oh, yeah.
I told you that if it didn't, it was going to be that.
Cause like, how could they have written that? Like, how high were they? You know, like, how many? Do you think they like smoked blunts or bongs? Do you think? What do you think? The only explanation.
Probably blunts. I mean, I really thought, like, in the scheme of things, Banshees was so clearly the best. And
It's good though. It's a good one.
What
That's the
is?
thing about this movie? It's like good.
Oh.
Like I'll at least take it.
Did we ever look up if he won for 3 billboards?
No, I don't think we were fact-checked on that.
Okay, I'm pretty sure he did. So as long as he has one, then that's fine. As long as he has an Oscar, then, and he knows he did well.
Nine categories left. Thanks,
Yep.
Jetta. That's crazy.
Not
Wow.
That's too many. We're not getting 9 by 11. There's no way.
9 left is what she said.
I'm gonna spend half of them like standing on my head. I think.
If we get 9 by midnight, we'll be lucky.
No, guys, come on. My flight leaves tomorrow at 6 a.m.
Well, it'll be done by 6 a.m.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Amy, are you staying up the whole time, or are you calling it before the big show's over?
That's a good question, Tony.
We could call them and tell them to wrap it up.
If you fall asleep
Yeah.
during the stream, it's fine. The dress looks comfortable.
That's true.
Thanks, Mark. Yeah. God, it's just I really am very vanilla about staying up late. I usually try to go to bed.
I mean, you definitely always regret it the next day. So,
Mark, you're like a night owl though. You're up really late. I've messaged you before.
He's one of those
at
naughty boys.
Really,
well, and I get to work from home, so I've
Yeah,
really
you
let
stay
some
up.
bad habits take over.
Man,
Luxurious young man.
Florence Pugh is so hot.
Oh
It's
shit!
such a
Okay, this
bummer
is
that she's
adapted
British.
screenplay.
I know. Big strike against her.
Yeah.
All right, I
Sorry,
think that women talking is going to win, but I would rather Glass Onion
Really?
win. What do you think is going to win, Amy?
for adapted.
Yeah. Glass Onion, Top Gun.
No, I'll give it to. I think it's going to be women talking, right?
I like the use of the word maverick throughout the script
Carter saying all quiet.
in Top Gun.
It's got to be women talking.
Listen to people cheer. I bet that's it.
It's based
Hey-
on a book.
Hey, women
That's pretty
talking.
adapted.
What are we
You
talking
can
about?
hear
The
it already,
View?
right?
Wait. Women talking. All right.
All right.
Women
All right.
talking.
Got it.
They're talking.
Worst screenplay of the year, just one best screenplay, classic Oscars. Let's celebrate horse shit.
Everybody hear my View joke? Did we talk over that?
View joke?
I kind of missed it, but I still laughed.
I said, hey, women talking. What are we talking about here? The View?
Yeah. Seriously.
It's always good you get a redo on these things if you're yeah.
Yeah. Repetition is good. That's a screenwriting trick. Repetition.
Well, this very repetitive movie. I listen. I don't want to like stereotype, but this is exactly how I pictured the screenwriter of this movie.
Do y'all know her? Do you know Sarah Polly?
Oh, that's Sarah Polly. Oh shit.
Mark, come on.
I haven't seen her since like the Sweet Hereafter when she was like a little girl in
Exotica.
that movie.
Oh.
Exotica, guys. Come
She's
on.
in Exotica?
Yes.
Are you sure you're not thinking of the Sweet Hereafter?
IDK.
Are you kidding me?
No.
If I didn't know who was in Exotica, you could throw me out of this room. Yeah, she's the kid that he drives around, and she took piano lessons. Remember?
Right. Sorry, I forgot. That's like a smaller role.
Okay,
The
Mark.
young. Okay,
Come
yeah.
on now.
No. I know what you mean.
on.
Sorry, she has a much bigger
Still
role in Sweet
disqualified.
Hereafter.
Not good enough.
She also did Stories We Tell. It was a documentary about her
I
dad.
missed that.
She's a gifted filmmaker, but women talking.
I'm
is
sorry. Right now she looks like a women's studies major, and that's what the screenplay felt like
Yeah,
it
and
was
that's
written by.
your scathing review, like a roast.
He
review.
scathed.
You
Sorry,
did
Mark's been watching
scathe,
a lot of
Mark.
Tucker Carlson lately.
You're way worse than I
We keep
thought.
trying to turn it off. We can't find the remote.
This
What
is
happened?
clearly a woman who deeply understands the complex inner lives of illiterate Mennonite women.
I can only
Hey,
imagine.
we want to apologize to everybody out there who enjoyed women talking. From now on, this podcast is gonna be rebranded as Men Listening. So
That would be good. It's going to be just like hours and hours and hours of silence.
No,
Just pure silence.
Tony, I'm a woman and I didn't like it. I mean, I think it was.
I saw
It was
15 minutes
extremely
of it this
pretentious.
morning, and it seemed
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
dog shit to me. But
No, it's just the problem with it is that it's not how they would speak. Like women in that situation would not talk the way they do. So
well,
it just
I
comes
happened to
across
see
as
the
really
15 minutes of
insincere.
it, Amy, that included the
He
the
cannot
line
let a woman finish
from.
talking. I think we need to teach her
I
a
can't
lesson.
hear her. I'm trying to guess what she's done over here. Okay.
You can't hear me, Tony?
you are optimized for Mark and Seth to hear and see you, and I'm kind of off in the corner, so
Oh, okay.
If you start to trail off, I missed that part. But anyway,
Don't worry about it.
His opinions about the 10 minutes of the movie he saw.
Yeah, it was bad for those 10
Right.
minutes of it. So I assume the rest. I can extrapolate that onto the rest of it.
That's it's social media. It's corrupting these children. They can't finish the movies.
Yeah.
They just can't even finish the movies.
No, Mark was right about it. It's just it's like sermonizing. It doesn't feel.
Matthew Ramsey says
no.
Glass Onion. You guys saw Glass Onion, right?
Yeah, that would have been
Matthew!
That was fun.
that would have been my pick for this category by far.
I didn't know Matthew was on. Hi, Matthew.
Yes, he is.
Hello, Amy.
Yeah, Amy. Next time you do
Matthew.
this, you gotta pull the YouTube chat up so you can see who's talking and what they're saying.
I am boomer-like in this manner. I don't know how to do that stuff.
We'll set you up next time. Don't worry.
Hell
You know,
yeah.
what's also weird is
Okay.
I was thinking, wait, why is Glass Onion in the adapted screenplay category?
Is it
And
Right.
it turns out that they put all sequels
adapted from the
into
Beatles
that
song.
category.
Oh,
sequels count
Oh.
as
Idiot.
adapted? Like, I don't understand what that even means.
That's what they do in the Oscars. If you carry over a character from another movie,
That's so
they
silly.
force you to make it adapted. So, and
That's ridiculous.
it's a
That's
very
pretty silly.
standalone sequel too, if you even would call it a sequel. And it's just because they held over the Benoit Blanc category.
Benoit
And,
Blanc.
yeah,
Wait,
you're right, that's
so-
the only real thread there.
Yeah, that's the only reference to the first movie, and so now it's an adapted screenplay.
Phony.
That's ridiculous.
Phony says this is the best Oscars show in ages. I hope you mean our live stream and not the actual telecast.
Who
But
said that?
Do we know
It's
who?
Yarb. I
Yarb.
think.
Okay. Sorry if you're using
Oh,
like a
jeez.
fake name on here and we're outing you with your real name. But
Well, I don't think Yarb is his real name either, but
you tell me there's not a
No, it is not.
There's a guy named
Yarb.
There's a guy named
on
Yarb
there?
out there.
somewhere.
Absolutely, and it's probably him.
No, that is not his real name.
This is the
But
first
I
one
will
I've
not reveal
watched
that.
in maybe I don't know how long, years.
won't
I
reveal it
found
on
out
the air.
about Will Smith like the next morning. I'm too busy watching
It's just so frustrating.
the Hellstrom Chronicles and stuff at 3 a.m.
That's
I
your
just
only
realized
watch.
my necklace has been backwards this entire time, so I'm just trying to fix it.
I didn't want to say anything, but I noticed immediately.
Yeah, we gotta restart.
There's
this.
actually
Mark,
been
why didn't you tell me immediately?
We'll fix that in post, Amy. Don't worry.
There's been multiple.
Why didn't you
chats
tell me?
of people pointing that out and laughing.
Are you serious?
No,
Mark, you should have told me immediately.
I
didn't know because
notice.
I wasn't
I did
looking.
not notice at all.
Oh, okay.
That was just a chain, you know.
Amy, you gotta fly to Ohio next time we do this.
It's a real
Why?
party here. You can't.
Oh,
see...
you guys are in Ohio.
Since you're stuck in an airport anyway or whatever, or a hotel wherever you
Maybe
are.
you get stuck here.
Yeah.
Here
I
we
am,
go.
and now
Oh,
I have to fly out at the ungodly hour of the morning and then get a connecting flight, and it's awful. It's all awful. Just, I feel like a grown up, and I don't like it.
Amy, what are you doing April 19th?
Why? What are you doing?
I'm gonna be in Tampa. Let's hang out.
Are you?
Yeah,
Okay, sure. What day is that?
like a Tuesday or something. or
Wednesday?
I don't know. Yeah.
I think it's a Wednesday.
Hey, if I'm still off work, then take me with you. We can all.
Oh yeah, you can.
We can all
Huh?
hang out.
I'll stuff Mark in my bag.
Oh my gosh, that would be so fun, Mark.
had a nice little
But, I mean,
Maverick montage.
You guys are supposed to be going to New York anyways, though. But I will see you before then.
Oh yeah, teaser. More to come on that.
Yeah, we'll talk
Possibly.
about that.
Yeah, we can.
By the way, that's why Top Gun Maverick is in adapted screenplay, is because it's a sequel to another movie.
It is not the Great American Novel.
Mark, are you really? You're just honing in on this, but I don't.
It just took
That
me a
doesn't
little to
seem
figure
right.
out why it was in that category. It was very confusing to me.
Yeah, adapted.
Oh, we're at In Memoriam now?
Is that why
He
they
made a
showed
Robert-
why they show Maverick before In Memoriam? I don't understand.
Well, they
I
gotta
don't
It's
put it
just a
somewhere.
joke about him, the in memoriam. We don't know if they're actually gonna
Oh,
show it.
because Val Kilmer died or something in the
Made a
movie.
Robert Blake joke.
What?
I don't know.
No, he
Typically,
didn't.
They don't
Yeah.
show the in memoriam right after that joke about the in memoriam.
He died in the movie.
But why would
Aw,
he
there's-
just suddenly...
It's like the Matrix. If you die in the movie, you die in real life.
Wait, is this just another? Oh, okay. Sound. Sound.
No, this is sound. Sound.
Sound. It's got to be Maverick.
We're not in memoriam yet.
Wait, what category is this? Can somebody...
Sound. I like the sound they made in Maverick where they were like, Maverick, hit the showers, Maverick. You're in too deep, Maverick.
You know, they used to have sound design and sound editing as separate categories, and everyone always
That's
wondered.
correct.
But now it's just
But then no one cared,
sound.
and so they combined them.
Not even best sound, just sound.
Thanks, Dad.
Mark, are they going to give this to All Quiet again?
I don't know. If it was so quiet, I guess it didn't have much to do with sound, huh?
Yes, my guess is that they will give sound to All Quiet.
No, Top Gun made
I'm gonna
Top Gun would be the-
I'm gonna
would
say
be the
I'm gonna
the
say Top Gun.
expected underdog, yeah.
Okay.
Really?
Top Gun is my
Top
pick,
Gun.
my preference, but I think they're gonna
Top Gun
give
is
it
my
to-
preference and my prediction. Because
They had
All
the
right.
Who.
Well, if Amy picked it, we all need to change our.
Amy, did you see Top Gun in the theater?
Did I? Oh yeah.
It was loud as shit.
It was.
They're
It was
right.
I
sick.
know.
Yeah.
I saw it in IMAX.
Oh, listen to those rock breaking noises.
I mean, Avatar, I'm sure, had
Great
lots of
punch
sound in it
noises.
too.
Punch noises in Batman.
Mark, did you see Avatar?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just saw it like a week ago.
Thank you for adding dubstep to Elvis's songs. That was appreciated.
Mark, you're about to be happy.
Oh my God.
I can't contain my joy. I'm sorry.
Will I be happy because what I think deserves it win with which is Top Gun, or because it's All Quiet? Woo!
Yeah, buddy.
Well
buddy.
done.
Well, I actually lost then, and you won, Amy.
I know I did. Victory is mine. And they're playing the theme song. Is Tom Cruise not there?
Should have paid. Won't get fooled again.
I guess Tom isn't there.
Tom is there. He's just like, don't put me on that camera, okay? I'm just don't put me on that fucking camera.
No, didn't they say earlier that he wasn't there? I thought you guys
He
told me he
did, but
wasn't
I didn't
there.
know if that was a joke or not.
I love when he smile threatens people. That's my favorite thing when the Tom does. And he's like, you okay? He's like, you're gonna just like.
Like on
silence.
Mission Impossible movies.
Like-
He does that a lot.
What's this
Or
guy's
just like in
name? Jarl?
interviews with people.
Yarb.
Yeah, Yarb.
Bow juddering jet engines for the win. Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah, baby.
For sure.
Yes. No, if Tom was here, like, we would have had so many shots of him by now.
Exactly. So, but why wouldn't he be at the Oscars when Top Gun is nominated? I don't really understand.
And
Where he
I'm
is.
sure he's working on something. Maybe.
Unacceptable.
The Mummy 2.
He's out there jumping off of a moving train for real. He's busy.
Oh yeah, Mark. Did you see that video of him like off the cliff?
On the motorcycle?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was cool.
Oh,
That was so insane.
Yeah.
And they showed like the making of it too. It's really incredible what Tom does like to entertain us.
That's because his thetans are all in line, you know? That's the thing about it.
Yeah, he's clear.
If you just got a little more clear, you'd be okay like he is.
He's one of a kind.
All right,
have
what
to
do you
say.
think's going to win best original song of what we've heard? My guess, I'm going to go with the
I couldn't care less
RRR.
about this
Yeah.
category.
I'm going to go with the RRR dance number
This
song.
right here is the one.
But what do you think, Amy?
Wakanda.
Wakanda, so Rihanna
Wakanda.
song?
Mhm.
All right. So I got RRR.
It'd be nice if it would be nice if it were RRR.
Although, you know, the Academy loves Lady Gaga, so
Yeah.
don't count that out.
Yeah,
She
that
did-
song is so
She did a performance. It's a
is
really boring
so
song.
bland. Oh
yeah,
my
but
god.
that.
Yeah, but she already
better
won,
for them,
Tony.
right?
And she already won.
She already won.
Yeah, but that's.
Here we
just
go.
supporting
Here we go.
act.
Here we go. Oh,
I
okay.
love hearing from Amy ahead of time.
Not to.
By the way, for the record, I would prefer the David Byrne-Mitsky song just
Yeah,
because
for
they're
sure.
on it.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
For what will win?
Big Mitski
Yeah.
fan over
Okay.
here.
What I would rather
I
win.
think most of us.
And it
right?
probably
That's
will
not the-
win.
You guys
Oh
are
my
so
god,
behind.
Mark, it's fine.
It's not fine.
Here we go.
Here we go, Mark.
RRR!
How about that?
Look at you fucking losers.
We should have been playing bingo, I'm telling you.
Listen, it's close though. It's 10-4.
I love
No, we
Oscar
should've put-
Bingo. You ever play Oscar Bingo?
Can't catch
Mark
up.
should have had money on this because he would have won.
Against you, but I don't know. People are probably doing better than
The
me.
score
now.
might seem close, but it's like basketball. Like the rhythm matters. Like Mark's just knocking them out, like category after category. So
Yeah,
no
that's-
one's coming back. To
He's really just here for the sport of it.
Yeah. It's the only sport that I'm good at.
Yeah. R.I.P. Mark.
Mark is the 2018 Golden State Warriors of Oscar predictions.
That's pretty good.
Mark, aren't you good at karaoke also?
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Mark's pretty good at.
He's
karaoke.
good at karaoke.
Hey, and
We do it a lot.
Speaking of Rihanna, Mark just busted out Umbrella at karaoke the other night for the first time.
That's
was
true.
great.
Oh, I missed that.
Were you sober?
Oh, I'd never do karaoke
There
sober. Are you
it
kidding?
Just acapella.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
We should go and do acapella. Oh,
Seth, are
speaking
you
of
good at
acapella,
karaoke?
I am.
Seth is also very good at karaoke.
All three of us
Seth
are
is
quite
very
good.
expressive.
Yeah,
Aw.
Seth's quite the performer.
I cheat. I'm in a band.
Can imagine that entirely.
Tony's secret weapon is rapping.
I do
Really?
raps, yeah.
He does raps. He's a rap singer.
I'm a rapist.
Alleged, not convicted rapist.
Go to color bars. Go to color bars. All right. Carter says original song is the worst category. Anybody weighing in?
Amy, if we meet you in Tampa,
one
will
of
you do
them.
karaoke?
Oh
With
my
us?
God, can you imagine?
What?
I
We
don't
got
know.
a John
Yeah, I could
Travolta
imagine.
sighting. This is a big deal.
Didn't Tony convince you to do it, Mark? Like you were not a person who did that. and
Originally,
then
yes, but
Ton-
Mark has
Yeah, but now I'm the master.
I can't believe John is on screen right now.
You have become the. What is that whole
I
thing
caught
about?
I
What?
caught the fly in his palm, and now
And now you're.
I have waxed on and off, and now
Yeah,
I'm the
Mr.
master.
John
Miyagi.
Travolta is on screen.
He's so bald. I just watched Grease the other day.
oh.
Grease?
Grease.
That's fun.
It's so fun. I mean, they're like 30 years old pretending to be in high school, but besides that,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm amending-
It's true.
any previous predictions? I don't care who they left out of the in memoriam. I'm gonna say they accidentally put John Travolta in the in memoriam.
I think
Tony,
so.
I don't
That's
think they
gonna be
make
the
those
mistake.
kind of errors.
This is a ghost. This is a ghost we're seeing right
He
now.
that
seems
Lenny Kravitz?
choked up. With somebody?
I
Lenny Kravitz.
agree.
Whoa, this is so whack.
Superbly weird.
She did.
That's probably why he's choked up.
Also,
I don't know.
Oh!
I didn't see all of
See,
this
I-
shit happening.
I don't think his thetans are aligned.
So me watching Grease was fortuitous. Yeah, she's right. It's right there.
Isn't it kind of funny? Like, why did Lenny Kravitz of all people get this gig?
Who knows?
And who knew he played piano? Like simple
Yeah.
piano chords.
Well, Zoe was in the Batman.
Okay, sure.
I mean, his daughter.
It's all coming together.
I don't know. I don't know what other reason there could be other than that reason.
Olivia Newton-John.
All right, she was the first one, so.
She's so
Yeah.
very dead,
Oh,
just
Miss
like
Ratchet
that
died.
mean girl.
Hopelessly devoted. There's Ray Liotta.
Man, she's even spoiling the in memoriam.
All right, Amy, it was
Eileen
nice talking to you. Bye.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, you guys brought up Ray Liotta a while ago, okay? I can't
Yeah.
spoil that.
I actually, my feed's a little bit ahead of Amy's, so I'm seeing.
Robbie
these
Coltrane,
before
Hagrid died. Kirstie Alley.
Inside job.
Is that true, Tony? Are you ahead of me? For
you.
real?
I am. So I just saw Joe Biden in there.
Oh yeah, Angelo
You're ahead.
Badalamenti.
No, Amy, you're ahead
Very
of us.
funny.
Yeah, Angelo Badalamenti died. Right.
I know, I
he
am.
He died like 2 days after we recorded our episode
was
about
li-
the straight story, and we're talking about him.
Yeah.
Are you sure it wasn't like the day?
It was the
after
day
we talked-
after.
It was
I think we talked about him on the Sunday night,
Yeah.
and he died on a Monday morning.
Yep. We like just recorded it.
So the episode
You
came
guys-
later, but yeah.
You
Look at
guys have
Christopher
too much
Tucker
power.
turning that guy into a monkey. Those were the days.
You know what used to be interesting about this is that there would be certain people that the audience applauded for,
Oh.
and then they would
My
just go
headphones are
over,
dead.
oh, okay, this set direct,
Right.
decorator. I don't think anyone's clapped yet. Like,
I feel like they haven't muted.
They should. You can't single out people to clap during the in memoriam.
Yeah,
That
unless
is
they're,
Also,
like,
why are
unless
you
they're
clapping?
actively suppressing the applause or something.
They
Yeah.
should make in memoriam an award and not a montage.
Julia Ricard.
And this year's in memoriam award goes to
Best death. Jean-Luc Godard.
Godard died last
Yeah,
year.
that's- yeah.
Wow.
They got him. They finally
Is that
got
the-
him.
Is that like the biggest one so far?
Bert. Oh yeah, baby. You dead. I love you, Bert.
All right. Did they miss anybody that we were?
Yeah.
All right,
know Aaron
Mark.
Carter.
Mark.
Carter says the in memoriam should be 2 hours long.
It really should be.
It really should be.
Wait. Oh no, they're back. It's not
I
over.
just sit here like staring at the wall, thinking about
It is not over.
I did. Well, I think.
Mm.
Mark, you can hear me still, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. My AirPods
Lansbury.
died.
Sorry, too. They iced that lady.
Oh my
Are
god.
you implying that she was assassinated?
I'm not saying nothing, but I'm saying something.
All I'm
I don't
saying
know.
is she was in really good health.
She-
for
and
a
she was-
90-year-old like that to die.
She was in over her head, hot water. She had it coming. Okay, she knew what she was doing.
She knew too much.
Yeah, all right. Let's not mess around here. I'm not gonna shed tears. Angela was dangerous. Vangelis, I forgot they killed Vangelis this year.
Oh, James Caan.
Oh. That was a.
Star
It was.
of
You guys
Dogville.
are way
Yes,
behind.
murders.
I'm really into this framing where, to Seth, all these people were killed by the
Yeah.
Academy of
All
Motion
murdered.
Picture Arts and Sciences.
I didn't know Raquel. Oh man, I've been having a Raquel marathon. I watched Fantastic Voyage and Fathom. Great, wacky, dumb '60s movies. Excellent time.
And you thought she was alive.
No, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't thinking about her in any sort of present tense. I was thinking about her being, spicy in the '60s
I
and
forgot
doing
about-
like Austin Power movies.
Mark,
that would
is Jetta
eventually
still with
inspire
us?
Austin Powers.
Yeah, James Caan did die,
I
Carter.
figured James Caan was unkillable, but
He's one of those guys, it's hard to believe is gone.
he deserves it. He was the worst part of Dogville.
Ray Liotta, too.
He was really
He
bad
was
in
a
Dogville.
blast in Dogville.
Oh man, this is great. Dr. Pepper commercials.
Oh my god,
The
this is a There Will Be
Oscars.
Blood like scene. All right, I'm not gonna talk about the commercials.
They could have
You
given
can't talk about the commercials, Mark.
James
If you
Caan
start
was
doing
in
that, you
fucking
really-
Thief. He
Yeah.
deserved a little
You know it's too
clap.
late.
So did Bert. Somebody should have just started whistling. Bert Bacharachin.
They should have given James Caan a little
More
clip.
screen time.
Like just him getting his ankle broke by Kathy Bates in Misery.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
surprised these snowflake liberals even said the name
Yarb
Ray
said we're-
Lolita
Yarb
on
said we're
air.
so far behind,
Oh,
we'll be
no.
discussing last year's winners next.
Ray Lolita. What?
Hey, that's thank YouTube for that.
All right. Jetta said we only have 5 categories left.
Oh my god, that's so many.
That's a funny thing to say only about.
Hey, I thought there was like 10.
It's best. What would it even be? Actor and actress, best picture.
Best gaffer. Best boy.
Best gaffer. That's
Best
hilarious.
boy.
Best new music.
Best boy.
Do you know the way to see?
Seth, it's-
Bum, 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 bum.
Well, never mind. It's probably gonna be for hours.
I can't believe I watched so many bad movies for this show.
Can't believe I.
I
stacked
know,
that cat.
Mark.
It all does not seem worth it now.
And you can never get the time back.
Nope.
That's the thing about life. Unless.
Yeah, but like, how many of them were actually good, Mark? 2 or 3, maybe?
The documentaries were like the strongest bunch.
I loved it. You told me that there was another volcano movie that Werner Herzog did the same year, and they were competing. It's
About
like,
the same couple. Not on. They weren't both nominated, but they were both about the same couple.
It's like The Illusionist and The Prestige coming out in the same year.
That's right, Seth. I
Deep
remember that
Impact and
distinctly.
Armageddon.
Yep, it happens. No Country
It
for Old
happens.
Men and There Will Be Blood.
Ants and A
Weird.
Bug's Life.
Oh,
You guys go.
we
Keep going.
Oh, wow.
Keep going.
Keep going.
That's literally all I got.
My Own Private Idaho, and that's probably real.
Come on. No, Toy Story was like the first CGI movie ever.
My Own Private
Oh wait,
Idaho
no,
and
Toy
Story,
Soldiers though wasn't
yeah.
all CGI.
Okay, here's editing.
Okay,
That's
editing.
what I need.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What did I choose for editing?
Too bad we don't have that in our show.
Okay, my guess for editing is Everything Everywhere All at Once because they're cutting between multiverses.
Oh
It would
my
be a hell
gosh.
of a job, Mark.
What I want to win though is Top Gun Maverick because good old-fashioned action set piece editing in the final part of that made it exciting and clear, and everything editing should be. But what do you think is going to win, Amy?
I think everything is going to win.
Everything editing all at once.
It's going to be edited all at once.
All right, Mark and Seth both are guessing for EEAO.
I also would like Top Gun though, of course, because I'm a man.
She knows. She knows now who won.
Sorry.
There we go.
Yeah.
Would you have guessed that, Amy?
It's a hell of a job. You know, you try and do
I'll give
that.
it to
I'm
you. You
telling
won't catch up at
that's
this
a
point.
hell of
Yeah,
a job.
but
Movie
I
aside.
just wish that it weren't so.
Yeah.
But it is.
I would have
This is the
gone with
world we
Top
live
Gun.
in.
Tar, good editing as well. Very tight control of
Oh
tone
man,
in that movie.
like a little Cedar Point roller coaster. Ohio.
And Jeddah, I don't believe that the persons whose name you put in the chat was in the montage. I'm not
Who
going
did
to
she
try to
put?
pronounce it. It's Jean-Louis Trintignant, maybe?
Oh wow. Jeddah knows everything.
Canceled.
I might have just missed him too.
She's
But
just incredible.
Oh, Mom screamed. My son.
Say it again.
He's putting the movies together.
well, at least RRR has one Oscar, and
At least RRR's one. Yeah. Well, and it was for something that you really cared about, right?
Are we at? Is Banshees at 0 for the night?
for their
Oh.
Yes.
Yep.
Nothing for Banshees yet.
Wow.
but the big
And Tar. Tar's like both of them.
Tar might get
Yeah.
Best Actress, but no,
if
Michelle
Tar has
Yeoh's
nothing
gonna
to
get
do.
it.
No
We're gonna win
way.
Michelle Yeoh's gonna
No
get it.
way.
If Jamie Lee Curtis got it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
It's
Here
chosen.
comes Jimmy
yes.
Kimmel again.
categories now.
My whole ass is asleep.
Do they usually do director right before film?
That
Who
sounds
knows
right.
these days. They normally have the previous year's winner give out the award, but obviously we're not going to see Will Smith here, so...
There's way too much pizza out there. Somebody please eat some pizza.
Oh, I will.
Carter, I did not dislike everything all at once.
Amy is the big hater of
Yeah.
Everything Everywhere
I had a
All
great
at
time.
Once.
I had a
That's
great
because
time.
it was so.
It was everything. Everywhere.
I mean,
chaotic.
that doesn't strike me as an Amy movie.
Thank you, Seth. I
I
appreciate
mean-
that.
You're not a wacky movie guy.
Seth, our taste probably does not align very often,
And yet we're friends.
and yet I love your reviews.
It's
You're one of my
almost as
favorites
if
to read.
there's more to it than that.
I need to watch Babe.
Hell yeah. Love Babe.
All
Then we
right, so
can
this
agree.
is for Best Director.
Little Nicky's
Oh wow! Big moment.
My prediction is that the Daniels are going to win for Everything Everywhere All at Once. I would prefer that Todd Field won for Tar, because that was the most tightly controlled, directed movie that totally depended on direction, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Mark, it was a lot of static shots. It looked like the camera was just sitting there.
Well, at least
Also
he
a
got...
choice.
There was a lot of like
Also a choice.
there wasn't a lot of movement there.
Well, maybe he had to go pick up a pizza from his apartment he accidentally ordered there.
That's relatable.
So who do you think's gonna win, Amy?
I already got it. I already know.
You already know? We are getting so
Yep.
far behind you.
Man.
I know.
All right.
I can't even predict because it happens too quickly.
We really need to try maybe restarting this one more time.
This is how God feels. He can't predict
That would be
anything. He just
wild.
knows.
That's true, Seth. He's omniscient.
It's a bummer.
Everything everywhere. Ugh.
And he is
God.
everything, everywhere, all at once. Amen.
Yeah, that Best Picture win for Everything Everywhere is looking more and more likely.
I think
You're right,
it's a
Tony.
lock
I was
at this
just thinking
point.
that. What a downer to end this show on.
I think Best Actor is really the only thing that's up in the air. At
I
this
think
point.
Jamie Lee Curtis is on ayahuasca, to be honest.
That's what's great about her.
She's always high. Always high.
Thank you to everyone who worked on our movie. I wish that people had more nuanced speeches. It's always the same.
Yeah.
Not what we're
okay.
paying for.
Tony, could you try restarting the stream one more time?
Sure.
We seem to be getting further and further behind.
How so, Mark?
It was they barely even started showing the nominees when you saw the winner, so I feel like we're getting further behind you on the timelines.
Oh, you mean cable wise?
Yeah.
Like on your
I love Kimmel and Travolta look quite similar from chin to nose. What an observation. I love that.
Just from chin to nose.
That's what it's all about.
Well, because there's hair on Jimmy, yeah.
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 Jimmy's just got to stand out from his identical twin brother, John Travolta.
Oh man. It just makes me anxious.
Are they still speeching right now for you, Amy?
Yeah.
Okay. Who knows how long this
It just makes me nervous when people seem so nervous.
All right, well, it's going to be actor and actress next. So are we
And then BP?
For actress, do we all think that Michelle Yeoh
Kate.
is going to win?
Everybody do a
Kate.
dexterity check.
Huh?
Kate?
You think Kate's going to win?
Yeah, right?
Jamie is tripping balls.
I think that Michelle Yeoh is going to win for Everything Everywhere.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so embarrassing. No.
I think she would. I think she'd be psyched, to be honest. But I don't know.
She'd
Maybe
be
she
psyched,
would be embarrassed.
and she's nice. But Kate did a great job.
She did a great job,
I mean,
but
there's
she
no
does.
comparison between those two things.
All right, Yarb thinks Kate's definitely going to win. I'm sticking with
Really?
Michelle.
I mean,
Kate has 2 already, I think.
I don't think Yarb has seen Everything Everywhere all at once. to be
Short
fair.
round 1. You don't think that Michelle Yeoh will?
Jamie is seeing her life flash before her eyes. I tell you. Pull it together, honey.
All right. By the way, Kate would be my pick, my personal pick.
Of course.
For sure. At least in this category. I mean,
I
Same,
don't
yeah,
even think there's not even a close second to Kate, except for Blonde. I think Anna de Armas is the best, but I mean, Kate carried that movie.
Do we have a commercial
She
break
was so
now?
intense.
It'd be a crazy upset if Michelle didn't win. It's true. Yeah.
You think so, Seth? You think it's that much of a given?
I think so. I mean, it is just the viral pick. It is the pick of the people, you know? I think they're painted into a corner at this point.
I am not the people.
I know you're not. I'm talking about them.
We're
I'm
The
realizing.
little people who live in Mark's TV.
we're getting to the big categories. So if you haven't already, everybody pour up some bubbly. Also, if you're drinking during this at home, let's do a can check. Everybody say what you're drinking in the chat.
I'm drinking Oscars themed mango White Claw. It's yellow
It's
because
Oscars themed.
of the Oscars.
raspberry. Amy, are you just desolately sober in your hotel room watching this dumb show? Yeah, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
man.
Water.
I agree,
That's
Jenna.
it.
Best hat for Todd
Yeah.
Field for sure.
You're
Masthead
I had
IPA.
champagne earlier today, but water now, because I have to get up so early.
you're like a DIY punker.
Yeah.
You need to see what's in front of you.
Yeah, I was not prepared to be in this setting for this event. So
Hey, you made it work. I've had to record some podcast episodes from hotel rooms.
have you, Tony?
Yeah, but not like unexpectedly. So that's a bummer.
It's the unexpectedness that gets it. Yeah. I'm gonna put you in my calendar, Tony. April 19th.
Perfect.
Yeah. Tampa.
Yep.
It's a Wednesday.
Oh, whoa, it's a fucking advertisement.
Mark, I can't believe I stayed for this entire thing.
Now that's editing.
This is incredible.
I think we're in the home stretch, so you might as well. You might
Yeah,
as well.
thanks.
No,
say
I
it.
know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in it now.
Well, let's talk about Best Actor then, since just so we're prepared for that. I think that's the only thing that's a little bit
Are
in
you-
question right now.
Would you prefer it be Brendan to Colin?
Oh hell no! I wouldn't prefer it be. Colin Farrell is,
Okay.
I think, far and away the absolute best, most deserving winner in that category.
Okay.
We've got
Oh, like more than Kate? You think like a lot more than Kate?
They're not. They separate the categories by gender, Seth.
Oh, I keep forgetting we're in the 1800s still. That's crazy that they
it is,
do that.
It is kind of wild they do have
What the hell?
that they have separate gender categories for.
I know.
acting.
I always think about this with sports too. It's wild that they still do that.
Yeah, but then a
It's
woman
free-
would never win, though.
It should be a free.
Like-
Oh my God, canceled. That's it for our podcast.
No, not that they.
Quote,
Sh-
Mark.
not that they
God.
shouldn't. I'm saying that they would, because of the sexist nature of it, they would always end up going with a guy.
That is true.
Like in basketball.
We would
No,
get
I'm talking about
Brendan
basketball.
Fraser over. Yeah.
I don't know about
I'm saying it should be a
the
free-for-all.
consensus in the chat seems to be between Matthew and my dad that Kate should get it, but Michelle will get it.
That's my thought,
Yeah.
That's my thought.
That Amy, Mark, my dad, Matthew.
man. Yeah,
I'd rather have Kate get it. That's mine. I think.
Carter, Yarb, I think everyone is on.
Yeah.
Thinks that she's gonna get it. It'll be. I mean, you know, if we hadn't seen
All right,
the movies, it would.
Mark, I
Yeah.
will try to conceal my reaction for your sake.
Please
You know
do,
already?
please do.
No, I mean, I'm about
Oh, okay.
Heavy is the
All right.
crown that wears the king. You know what I'm saying?
That's the saying. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Mark, couldn't the Elvis guy win?
He could for actor.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna predict Brendan Fraser.
Austin Butler really could win, though.
I think oh god, it is a three-way race. I think.
Yeah.
I do
I
think
forgot
Colin
about
Farrell
him.
could win.
I'm taking my suit.
That would just be too good to be true.
I'm taking my suit off.
Oh, Jessica Chastain is gorgeous. God. She's so
Halle
beautiful.
Berry.
Jessica Chastain
Halle
and Halle Berry
Berry.
presenting.
They're both two gorgeous women.
Yeah, they both look great.
Look at them.
Jessica's so beautiful. It's ridiculous.
Say a line from Gothica.
Matthew is pointing out that Blonde won Razzies for Worst Picture and Director.
Oh, good.
Matthew. Rude.
Oh, but
That's-
Matthew doesn't approve. Matthew just okay. All right. Well, sorry, Matthew. I haven't seen that movie. I just the clips I've seen of it and what I've read of it turned me off.
I mean, the direction is at least not what's wrong with that movie.
Oh, they're doing actor first, guys.
Oh, they do sometimes switch this. All right, so who do you think's gonna win? Commit.
Austin.
All right. I would not be surprised by any of those three.
I'm going
honestly.
Colin Farrell.
I think Colin deserves it, but Austin's gonna
I
win.
think Colin's got it.
Colin was my prediction and my pick, but after I watched The Whale, I just thought, I don't know if they could resist this. He's got
I
the
don't
suit.
know.
He has
I
the
know.
whole story, the narrative of never being an Oscar contender.
Colin.
Yeah, but that's
Colin
not really
portrayed the most likable, like
Daredevil.
relatable character. What character? No.
Daredevil
Well,
villain.
yeah, that's why he should win.
I'm just saying. I think it's gonna happen this time. I think this
Yeah.
is gonna break the way we want.
Is that what you
I think so. Yeah.
All right.
And he's put in his time. I
Yeah.
don't know, whatever you want to say about it.
Yeah, he's in the establishment. But like,
His donkey
Aw,
died.
Brendan. Oh,
Yeah,
Mark,
a
did
kind
you
of
like
performance
After
that you don't
Sun?
get. Although you know what, similar type of performance to Frasier.
I thought it was good, but not great.
George.
Definitely a ridiculous Best Actor nomination. Not at all.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Wait,
Sorry,
no.
Jetta.
After
I think
Sun,
Jetta gave
I
it
mean,
5 stars.
even if you really like the movie, I don't see why he would be up
No,
for that.
not at all. And I like that guy. I like Paul Mescal. He was in a really good TV series called Normal People. But no. After Sun was David Ehrlich baloney.
Taking pictures on the water.
Sorry.
By the way, these are all first-time nominees. Everyone in this category has never been nominated before.
That's a nice little
Yeah,
tidbit.
that bolsters my Colin Farrell.
All right, here we go. I'm not going to react.
Don't react. I think we're not quite as far behind you. We're almost there.
Yeah, Amy, let us have this
Put
one.
on your poke. Oh, what? That is the worst poker face I've ever seen in my life.
I do not know this movie.
We're turning you off, Amy.
I can't believe it.
Hey, Mike Richards in the house.
Amy, quiet. Amy, shh, shh. We're almost there.
We're almost there.
The peanut gallery is
Oh,
going
I'm going to
nuts.
cry.
Ooh.
Are you fucking kidding
Told
me?
you.
Wow.
Told you.
Well, you know
There
what?
you go.
That little guy.
No, but good
George
for him.
Fraser.
He's such
Dudley
a wonderful
Do
person.
Wrong.
You know what, though?
That's-
That movie, but I love him.
This is the speech I wanted to see most out of everyone.
All right,
I'll say
all
that.
right, let's see.
All
Let's
right,
see
all
Brendan
right.
Fraser's speech.
What evil thing do you think?
I'm gonna watch The Mummy tonight before bed.
There you
That's
go.
what he should have won for. Actually, he's good. He is good in The Whale. He's better than the movie deserves.
That's what I was asking you, Mark.
He got
Yes.
snubbed in
He
George of
absolutely
the
is good in the
Jungle.
movie.
Dudley Do Right.
Oh, there's Darren. Oh,
Whoa, the
Mark,
multiverse.
this is very. It's so redemptive.
They do love a fat suit.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be mad about this guy. This is such a good guy.
I know.
No way.
He's such a good person.
I still have hope for this movie. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, this is just so emotional.
You nailed it, Carter. The Academy loves a fat suit.
Yep.
The fat suit can be a metaphor for a lot of things, but yeah.
Carter works in the movies. He knows.
Stephen Gillespie must be very upset right now.
I mean, if anybody else had won for this movie, it would be bullshit. So it's
Yeah.
definitely best that he
Don't give a
did.
shit about The Whale. Happy for Brendan Fraser.
I'm glad you let me make a splash.
Good job, Seth.
Sink or swim. I will do my best.
This just makes me want to watch The Mummy.
Oh.
Oh.
He's committed to the metaphor, at least.
He's talking about his blowhole.
Yeah. Yeah, you were saying, Amy, that they don't prepare speeches anymore, but there's some prepared stuff.
Well,
They're already.
Seth, he's won a couple of times. You know, he's given this speech a couple times.
He's given the same speech before
Not the same, but like he's been winning,
He's
so
won
he's
another,
had
yeah.
practice.
for the Mummy.
Awards.
Okay, here's
for
Best
this
Actress now.
performance.
He's cheating.
Can I just
He
say
is.
there's
That
a
was
scene in
very
this-
wholesome.
Can I just say there's a very dramatic scene in this movie where he takes
Yeah, this is
he's
the best
eating
one.
pizza
I know.
with 2 slices on top of each other, and he starts pouring like jelly and mayo on top of them before he shoves them in his mouth. Just give you an idea of how brilliant this movie is. But that's
Kinda sounds good.
that's like
Yeah.
I'm
a
listening.
thin person's nightmare fantasy of people just they stack 2 whole pizzas on top of each other and pour Cheetos
I
on them.
just did that like 2
Oh,
minutes
what do you
ago.
know about being thin?
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Mark,
that's-
you didn't like To Leslie, did you?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Very
Blonde.
extremely average movie.
Jetta saying
Extremely
after
average.
Okay.
Pouring out for Paul Mescal.
I have not
Can't
seen
be
it.
worse than The Fablemans.
I want to see it.
Oh my god.
This is the
I can't even watch The Fablemans clip. Ugh.
one of the worst performances of the year. And of course, it's not this, but yeah, The Fablemans.
I like her haircut.
I think you're right. I think it's going to be Michelle.
It's got to.
Because everybody
like
just
her
cheered
haircut.
really loudly for her.
You know, wrong Michelle.
I always think.
What if she won? Oh my god. She must be embarrassed because she's like in a supporting role in the first part. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Listen to people cheer.
I'm hearing it.
Amy.
Amy's going to freak out again before we see.
Amy, Jetta says you have
Sorry,
to watch
I'm
Encino
containing
Man,
myself.
Oh, I love Encino Man.
and that it's truly Oscar worthy.
Pauly Shore, Mark's favorite actor of all time.
We did just watch.
Got it all. I watched that in a hotel room. Shout out to Amy, our friend.
Have you guys gotten it yet?
Yep, we got it.
Yep, just
now.
got it.
Yep.
Oh, I really wanted Kate to do it.
She already has one. It's fine.
I don't know.
Go Jasmine.
Man, the people in this chat tonight are really tapped into the Oscars
It's true.
mindset.
We're a bunch of
A
a-holes.
lot of accurate predictions.
Well, Andrea Riseborough,
Unfortunate, but
there was a
accurate.
whole controversy about how she got nominated, that they thought she violated Oscar rules because she just basically got a bunch of other actresses in the industry were making social media posts and stuff, and there wasn't a big campaign otherwise,
You're right, Mark.
which
That-
seems just, the whole thing is so based on campaigning and everything. It seemed like a non-controversy to me.
the Oscars do rule.
This is the worst kind of speech. I'm sorry. But I'll try to be nice about it.
Oh yeah, you're in the future.
Yeah. I just hate when people are like, this means that dreams can come true and you just have to work really hard and you'll get there someday.
Wait,
like,
is that not
come
true,
on.
Amy? I'm
I
banking
don't like
on
when
that.
they say that
I'm
as
really
though, like,
banking on that one.
everybody can do this. I don't know. It's very useless.
She is so high. Jamie Lee for the win. Mushrooms are just coming out of her ears.
You think that's true, Seth?
That she's high as fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
She seems like
I
an
guess you're-
like an edible kind of gal.
She's probably got fancy synthetic stuff.
She actually used to be like on hard drugs.
Really?
I remember her telling
Ben
Yeah.
Schramer?
There's only
only one
more
left,
Ward, yeah.
right?
Is that Christopher Guest with Jamie Lee Curtis? Are they married?
That's her husband.
I'm going to, okay?
Thank you, and
That-
I'm going to, okay?
They've been married
we
forever.
almost got all of our pizzas covered tonight.
Christopher Guest and Jamie Lee Curtis hanging out together? I had no idea. That's amazing.
Seth, they've been married for like 20 years.
I don't read the gossip columns, Amy.
They've been married for ages.
They don't invite me over anymore.
It's Jamie Lee Curtis Guest now.
Harrison Ford.
Hey, Michelle.
Curtis
I
Guest
like Michelle.
Ford.
You know, fucking Crossing Tiger, Hidden Dragon,
he's-
all of it. What?
He's
I'm-
clapping.
Again,
It's
yeah.
great. Awesome. Everybody's psyched.
if I'm gonna suddenly
People-
start worrying now about what was the actual best performance,
People should be psyched, and they are psyched, and that's cool.
Mark, I think we're almost done.
Seth,
Yeah.
cheers.
And you guys are
Cheers.
gonna get
Cheers to Harrison Ford.
all of this before me.
Snakes. Why did it have to be
What do we-
snakes?
Okay, so it's definitely everything everywhere, right?
Are we all agreed
I
that's
think-
gonna win?
Yeah.
Indy is here.
What does that mean?
Short round reference, you know?
Oh, okay.
Come on,
So-
movies, Mark. You know,
Aw,
movies.
He's
So
so old
Banshees
now.
didn't
He's-
win anything.
This guy is gonna play Indiana Jones in another Indiana Jones movie upcoming.
Hell yeah, he is.
And he's gonna give even less of a shit about it than he did in the last one.
This is so depressing. At least Avatar didn't win anything.
Harrison Ford's thing recently
Never
is he
mind,
loves
it did.
crashing airplanes. He can't stop crashing his airplane.
I just like to see him go boom.
Boy, how does he look so much older now, even than he
I
did
know,
in
sadness.
Star Wars?
There's no getting
Force
past
Awakens.
Yarb. He said, "I recognize that guy. It's Harrison Ford."
Hey, you
Okay,
got
guys.
it, Yarb. Good guess.
So we are all united that Everything Everywhere will win and that Banshees should win.
That's what I think.
Are we all
Correct.
unanimous?
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yes.
I'm still rooting for a. I'm still thinking Top Gun could come from behind for
That
the
would
best
be
picture win.
literally
All right.
insane.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Do
Let-
you
that'd
or
be
not?
sick.
Let me
Okay.
know when you guys see it.
We'll let you know.
for best pick.
Yeah.
There we go. We
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, you know.
Everywhere,
All at once.
all at once. I don't think he even said the
Can't
whole title.
believe this bullshit.
Saw that movie and he did not get it.
He didn't see that movie.
He's just crashing planes.
Good for A24.
Buying them, crashing
Well,
them.
there we go.
He was watching it on his plane when he crashed because he was distracted.
Cool. All right.
A fine movie.
But what's going to happen between him and Short Rounds? The great coming together. Yeah, he's kissing him.
You shouldn't be allowed to say short round.
Oh.
That's his name in the movie.
But doesn't feel right.
Steven Spielberg is in the house right now. He did it. So look at him.
No, I agree. But I mean, still, if he was any other actor who was just known for a one-child performance and we couldn't remember his name,
And then we
I
call
would
them
still
short
say
round.
the same. I would still call him Short Round.
Yeah, I always call Chucky Chucky. You know, that's a child actor.
All right, Mark. I am sufficiently depressed now.
This, yeah, this live stream is coming to an end.
Yes.
But
Shortly. You leaving, Amy?
Yeah, I'm just so bummed now. That was like
Yeah.
such a
Oh,
note to end on.
Florence is here. Florence, what's that? What are you saying about Top Gun and Banshees being snubbed?
I think we can all agree that the real winner tonight is the movies.
Oh,
that's
wow.
right, Florence. Yeah.
This just in.
I
Wow.
agree. I agree.
Holy shit. Tony out there on the ground.
Well,
Wow. Okay. Well, at least this ended before 11 p.m. I'm
Oh,
appreciative.
man. Tom
This
Cruise
is-
bursting through the roof. Hell yeah.
this is one of the tighter ceremonies if you have to
Yeah,
go
it
through
is.
it.
Last year it ended past 11.
well, Amy, it's 11:30 right now. Right?
It's 10:30.
No, it's not.
Well, maybe you're in a different
Oh.
time zone.
Oh, wait. Are you in a different time zone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
So no, last year it was probably after midnight that
Yeah.
it ended on our time.
Yeah,
then you
that's
are-
what it
then
must
you are
be.
correct.
Then.
Well, the final tally for predictions is Mark 15, Amy 6. Seth
Lost.
only gave an opinion on like 4, but he actually had a pretty good average on the ones that he gave an opinion for. So
That's my life, really. I can just show up.
I guess that's why they
All right,
call it
goodbye,
Hollywood's
Jimmy
biggest
Kimmel.
night.
And
Okay,
I guess
guys.
that's why they call it the blues.
all right, good
Time
night,
to go to bed.
Carter.
Hey, see you, Carter. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah,
Everybody
Carter.
who came out, thank you very much. We might hang out for a couple more minutes
Yeah,
here.
we'll hang out. We'll hang out for a few.
If anyone wants to stick around, certainly.
Yeah, every night,
Don't have
all at
to.
once, right here.
Okay, Mark, I'm out.
Bye, Amy. Thanks for hanging out.
Amy, it was an absolute pleasure.
Nice work, Amy.
Yes.
We'll see you soon.
I hope you get home
Thank you.
tomorrow. I really hope you do.
Bye, guys.
Get those toilets working.
Empty those toilets, Amy.
Oh, you didn't even spill anything on that
Jimmy's signing
white
off.
suit.
This is
Amazing.
one of the most orderly Academy Awards I've ever seen. They got done in a timely fashion.
Almost upsettingly so. Don't you guys kind of wish there would have been
Nothing-
something wild that would have happened tonight that we could have talked
Yeah,
about?
I also wanted more of an endurance test.
Wait. Number
Oh.
of Oscar telecasts without incident. We got our one slap reference. I need another drink so we can.
Hey, maybe next year's. We're gonna do another toast. Everybody, hang out if you haven't left yet.
All right.
Also, I'll say to those of you still here, barring a couple of very minor technical difficulties, I think pretty successful live stream. We'll probably do more of these for whatever reason in the future.
Yeah.
Definitely for the Oscars, but maybe some other reason. In the
Are
future.
you telling me every year from now on I am going to have to watch all of these
I'm
going to be your life
fucking
now.
movies?
No, Mark, we could just end the podcast and never have to do this again.
You know
It's
what?
all
Good
in your
point.
hands,
Yeah.
buddy.
All right, so next year I'll just decide whether I would rather watch
Thanks,
all
Dad.
the Oscar movies or jump off my balcony
Yeah.
head first.
Yeah, this was a relative
Thank you,
success.
Jetta. Absolutely. This was. I'm really thrilled to hear if it was fun for anybody else, but it was absolutely fun for me.
List
'Cause
all
I would
complaints
not,
below.
would not have been doing this otherwise.
No.
And look, there's the cocaine bear.
This is fun. It's fun to watch it together, even though we're all like far away.
Maybe we could just keep doing this, but I'll stop watching the movies because
Yeah,
really,
who cares? We could have done
that's
most of
the
this, yeah.
point. Who needs me to say, "Oh, well, Everything Everywhere All at Once" actually wasn't the best movie of the
Yeah,
year?
you
Like,
know,
no
I felt
shit.
I felt like I could talk about these competently all night, having seen like a third as many as Mark did. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
You kind
True.
of get what the idea is after a certain point.
You do. You do.
And yeah, I can't begrudge Everything Everywhere All at Once for sweeping. Back when the movie first came out, people were thinking, "Oh, do you think this could be an Oscar contender?" It turns out that it was.
No, I'm happy to see a movie like that is like, as it's very well done, it's artful, and it also like hit with people who just want pure like wild entertainment too, like that aren't particularly adventurous. I think it is a good crossover movie. I'm happy about that, to be honest. I don't know like if maybe we'll get more adventurous movies because of it, but that'd be a great symptom if we do.
Absolutely.
That is what I look like. This is me now. Oh, where'd I go? Oh.
Wow, and really just that one
She almost
reference
tripped.
to the slap.
Hey, if you're still online, they're making us leave the building here. But you know what? For those of you who have tuned into the most popular Unwatchables episode on Irreversible, we do have an after party scheduled. We run it at a club, so we will be
Oh no.
See you at
hanging
the
out at the Rectum for the rest of the night. Swing by, say hi to us. We'll buy you a shot.
It's real cute. Everyone's gonna be. I think it's pink night. Everybody's. Is it
We
you
got-
dress in pink or is everyone naked?
We got Mike D'Angelo will be there. Yeah, Seth. Just like Wakanda Forever, we'll all be naked.
It's trivia night at the Rectum. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for the pizza.
Hey, bring home the chicken bacon ranch.
Chicken bacon ranch.
We'll figure it out.
Boy, do we.
Let's see. We still got 8 people in here hanging out.
All right, thank you, Matt. Well, yeah, we'll stick.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
Matt. Thank you.
absolutely. I'm really thrilled with all of the people that we've got who turned out here tonight. And
Right,
really,
that's
I
right.
mean,
If
any
hanging
show
out.
like this has to be better with something else to do, even if you're just playing solitaire by yourself.
Yeah, you know,
Man, Luna didn't come out once tonight.
I think.
Yeah, just Josephine here.
The
Boy,
pod-
she stayed
you
here
know,
She never left here the whole stream, though.
I know. Yeah, she hasn't budged.
Good
The
girl.
life of a cat.
The podcast is so edited. We work really hard on it. We appreciate everybody listening, but this was a kind of a fun chance to loosen up a little bit and just hang out with people who listen to our show. So
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for not taking my keys with you.
Anybody else got a headache? I got one.
A headache?
A headache already? Oh, Seth, you're in for a rough morning. But
What do you mean already? Like, I watched the Oscars. I drank. That's when you get a headache.
The next morning, not the night you're doing it.
I don't really get hangovers. I don't know. I get preemptive hangovers. I get them out of the way because I'm a responsible adult. Okay.
what do you think, guys? You wanna go to the credits?
Let's go to the rectum.
We have credits?
We got credits to end this when we're ready.
All right,
to be
any
done.
final words, any final thoughts?
I don't know.
Seth. You don't want to finish your noodles for the audience?
If anybody needs any noodles, I hear you. I'm here for you.
Seth's listening.
I have noodles. They can be warmed up. They will be bad in probably a half hour. So act now.
Yeah,
Whoever you are. Bring me you're hungry. You're starving. You're yakisoba-less.
What if Seth just went on like this for like another 3.5 hours?
This is my fireside
The
chat.
rectum is a very real place, Dad.
That is such a soundbite. Dad, the rectum is a very real place. And it's where I can go to express myself.
Usually that conversation goes the other way, where the father has to explain one day.
Yeah. You'll learn someday.
Yeah, Dad, listen to episode 23 of Unwatchables if you want to know more about the rectum. Irreversible, featuring Mike D'Angelo.
Off mic stand. Do it, Mark. It's fun. It's like you're a comedy guy.
And yeah. Well, oh God, don't do that.
What are you talking about?
But before
Oh God.
But before we do go, we do have a new proper episode coming out a week from Tuesday. And we have a couple in the can that are really good. And we don't usually announce ahead of time what we're going to be covering. But for the few people who are left here, next up is going to be Freaks from 1932.
Our oldest movie so far, right?
No, Birth of a Nation.
Birth of a Nation.
Oh, damn. Shows how much I know.
Second oldest movie, but way, way better. And a really great, professional critic guest. Got a few more of those in the can, and a ton set up that we're going to record that are going to be very exciting. You wait.
Into it.
Absolutely. So, does Florence Pugh want to take us out? Anything that she wants to say?
Hello, it is me, Florence Pugh from the 2022.
Oh.
Thanks, Florence.
Did she just?
You know,
she fell down a hole.
Florence.
Get her out.
Play us out, Florence, with something before we go to credits here.
I guess that's why they call it Hollywood's biggest night.
Couldn't have said it better myself, Florence. Thank you so much for being here with us tonight. And Mark and Seth, thank you.
We love you all.
Yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope to see you soon. Can't wait to see you next time we do this. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you for enduring with us.
All quiet on the Western Front.
God
Hell
bless.
yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Now, letting them beat you and showing them how. Dangling yourself from the cross, all out of nails, but here's your hammer, boss. And the Academy Award for ridiculous overacting goes to you. So get on up there and give us a speech. Away. After your performance, there's no one left to nominate. Dangling yourself yourself from the cross. All out nails, but here's your hammer, boss. And the Academy Award for embarrassing melodrama goes to you. So get on up there and give us a speech. Do it. We always knew you could do it. Don't forget the little people who never were around, and the bigger ones that let you down. Always knew you could do it. We always knew you could do it. We always knew you could do it. You couldn't do it without us. We always knew you could do it.